I think the rain started kind of around midnight, and then went all the way through.
Were you up at midnight?
I got up about 2 a.m. and it was raining then, but not as heavy as it was. Yeah.
I did too. How did we not bump into each other?
God,
Is it from all the drinking last night?
Clint, now don't lie. We didn't do any drinking last night.
Yes, Meg had a tea. She had a tea by her bed. She put a tea beside my bed.
Yes. You didn't eat your biscuits. Why not?
I'd already brushed my teeth. I didn't know I had biscuits. I
have a little treaty for you. Then I brought my hat this morning when I saw them just sitting there still. I thought,
What sort of biscuits?
I'm going to have a couple of biscoffs. So I was like, look, little treaty.
I love a biscoff.
Well, then go and get them. There's a couple of still ones sitting on a plate. And
I'm going to have them. I'm going to have a biscoff.
all right, hey, we'll do a proper coffee catch up next. If you want to join us and we'll sort you out the coffees for the week, just give us a call. 0800 The Edge. $1 saving up. Text word SAFE to 3343. If you want all the information and all the different clues that were dropped yesterday to help get us out of here, and win your share of $10,000 with the Edge Safe House and Mick Delivery. It's The Edge. So much better when I'm a song.
We're live.
To the post.
We're live, baby.
Live. Let's do it live.
Let's do it live.
I'll be surprised. Is there anybody watching us at 6 a.m. in the morning? I'd be very surprised.
Just waiting to... Oh, yeah?
Cam.
Watch the live stream from 6 a.m. tomorrow. It says, video unavailable.
It's also... Yeah.
Well, I'm on it. Fucking techno queen over here.
There's one watching, which will be Cam.
Mine still says day one.
Oh, you can see him. He's watching. I didn't know that. How many did we have yesterday? 12?
Nah, it was hovering around 100 to 60.
Video unavailable.
Yeah. And sometimes it wasn't even 100. It was like, I looked at it once and it was like 40.
Mine just keeps saying watch the live stream when I click, and then I click it and it goes, watch the live stream from 6 a.m. tomorrow. That's weird. No, not working for me. Not working, so if you got in on the Edge live stream, then good for you. There should be Cam
there might be funny audio in Liz Hamilton took Ken and Jenna for a ride.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Bed called Bed 6. I don't know if it's called Coffee Catch Up, but it might be in like a... It's normally in the bottom left corner on one of the bottom bars. It's like Monday, Tuesday, or...
Oh, God. It's on the couch.
It's not the one we use for Coffee Catch Up.
Oh, yummo.
What is... Oh, yeah, I've got that cup here. Alright, well, that's good. That's good. I can give a live stream.
3 people watching. Woo! 4 people now. You ever saw Taylor? Same shit, I think.
Yeah, no one looks good in the house.
I know, no one.
Who was it?
Kendall Jenner. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, great, perfect.
Me.
Kind of insufferable.
Oh, really? I love Kendall Jenner.
Insufferable. Wait, how come you guys aren't wearing uniform?
$10 saving up on the Edge. It's 6:03. Clip me again.
Hold on.
Time for a coffee catch up.
Wait, I'm really over this little twinsy friendship you two have. I honestly am.
What's happened?
We're the 3 best friends.
If anything, Dan, I feel like you've gone and become mini Clint while we're here. Mini Clint! Look, Clint's wearing non-uniform beige. I understand he'd be doing it. I was like, oh, Clint won't be in uniform. He's rebel. He's like, wore it day 1, not wearing it day 2. Now, what's going on here?
To be honest,
you're wearing your beige as well.
To be honest,
and you're wearing jorts, which makes me think he was going to wear his jorts, and you were like, oh, how come you swap?
No, well, these are the only pants, shorts I brought here to this place.
I'm in uniform from yesterday.
I've got my jumper here, Meg.
I think I've lost my jumper. I don't know where my jumper
here.
is. Oh, thank you. Then I'll put it on.
I'll
put it on. Because I got up this morning and I was like, oh God, the kidnappers are not going to be happy. I've lost my jumper. But I'll put it back on because it was actually quite cold. Am I a 2XL? Who gave me the 2XL?
I've got an XL, sorry, Dan. That's
Yeah, 2X as well.
Yeah, the boys are 2X.
Hey, speaking of getting to know each other a little bit more whilst locked in the Edge Safe House, goodness knows where we are. Text safe to 3343 to try and find out. Who has the Smokers toothpaste?
No, there must be one of the kidnappers.
No, it's not me.
Although that toothpaste is notoriously, I used to have it. It's Red Seal Smokers toothpaste.
Yeah, super peppermint. It says
it's actually unbelievably good for whitening. It's been proven, so that's why people buy it, even though it's horribly branded and it says Smokers. I remember I had it a few years ago, and I was so scared to take it home because I was like, "Mum's gonna think I'm a smoker because I've got Smokers toothpaste." But apparently, very good at whitening.
Yeah, it says removes smoker stains and
it's like
also
a little hack.
and really great for fresh breath. I guess, because it's trying to
super
get rid
strong.
of your nicotines.
Well, I've been
That's just
using
horrible branding. Why Smokers?
I've been using the grape flavored high, the other one.
Oh, hello, Frit Smile or something. What is it
Yes,
called?
High Smile. I
High
think it's
Smile.
called. Useless.
But you said it tastes good.
Yeah, it tastes good, but Hannah's told me 3 times that I've got bad breath since I've been using it. So it does.
You're
So,
joking.
yeah, like it doesn't make you have good breath. Like your breath
Well,
smells like grape for like a couple of hours, and then it's gone.
Oh.
So it's not good.
It is funny. I was thinking years ago why it is something that mint has just become. That means fresh. That means clean.
Yeah.
In your mouth, like mint is not like chewing gum, toothpaste. If you have minty breath, instantly you think fresh. But who made that? Well,
True.
it's a herb. It could be coriander breath.
yeah.
What about
Meat.
parsley?
Yeah.
Like meaty breath. And
Yeah.
oh man, your breath is so meaty.
You're so right.
Yeah.
Somebody
Oh,
just
smells delicious.
marketed it once, and that's what our brains tell
You
us.
smell like a curry today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Curry leaf breath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I reckon in America there would be a curry toothpaste.
No, Google that.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
definitely
God.
think there would be. You know,
No.
there's flavours for everything. But
Curry
yeah.
toothpaste. Jeez, there doesn't.
Googled it, curry flavour, Indo curry.
Is
It's
it
just
bacon?
one among the 32 toothpastes from a company called Breath Palette, created by Japan's Margaret Josephine. The toothpaste is made with blah, 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 blah. Yep, monkey banana, darling tea, caramel, and Indo curry.
yeah.
Imagine trying to find people to invest into your curry toothpaste idea.
Yeah, it'd be hard, I reckon. Imagine bring that into the Dragon's Den.
Possible. All right, we got more or less next.
We do indeed, and I am just currently
Trying to find what you're
trying
doing.
to open it now. So here it is. Following on from yesterday, how much can you remember American Idol contestants' wealth? Oh, I did this yesterday in Scandal. Were you listening?
Yes.
So we do love wealth, don't we, Clint? Guessing people's wealth.
Yeah, I'm obsessed with celebrity net worth.
Yeah, we did pretty well.
All right, Sabrina Carpenter. It's the Edge Feather.
Yeah. Keeps crashing on me like yesterday. Went again. Did that thing where I go and open it and it says not
No, I'll keep this down here. It's a bit of a pain, this desk. It like doesn't you can't have.
we can't both fit on here. Should we turn it?
Nah, because then Clint.
Yeah, but Clint can come down here. We can move the couch.
I can put it here if you want.
No. Oh, actually, no, Meg. I'll put mine here.
Is that really annoying for you?
No, it's actually fine. I didn't even. No, Clint, leave yours there because I can put mine here.
Wonder why it keeps crashing. It's like it's like every 20 minutes it will just close down. For this VPN.
Yeah,
Is
so
there a
now it
reason?
should work.
Now it'll work,
Work,
but then
but then
every 20 minutes it will
crash again.
And I have to
After
re-log in. It's just
It's
annoying. It's just painful.
painful.
Yeah.
Just gonna find it.
Nah, that was happening when we were in Melbourne.
Oh, right.
See, I think timing will be better today because I can just turn it off and it starts and it's a way to kind
Can.
of move us on.
Can you just tell Brock that I might re-record a couple of the confessions, so don't worry too much about.
We've got Sammy here. Do we want to take Sammy at the end of more or less?
Huh?
Sammy, we can take Sammy at the end of more or less.
Yep. Yeah. Cool.
And they think where we might be. They know. Well, they've got
They
a
know. Tell us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can you deal with that? Watch the live stream now.
How many people are
Go
watching
on
now?
then. Hello.
Yes, we do.
Phones up. Phones are up. I have control.
Yeah, phones are up.
Yeah, we will.
Yep.
Maybe just give me a 10-second or a 20-second or whatever cam as well, because sometimes I'm jumping between tabs. And when I jump between tabs, then I can't... If I can't hear the live feed, then I'm always relying on going back to that tab to check how much time we got, so I can see, obviously, when I go there. Yeah, if you give me sort of like a 20-second count, just and then that way I kind of will know to jump back to
Where's
that
my
tab.
dinger? Where's my bell?
Little game show bed for the third one from the left on the bottom
Yeah,
for
you
this game.
keep lying back.
It's the Edge, 6, Sabrina Carpenter and Feather. Time for more or less different topic every morning. You just have to try and do better at Dan and I combined at guessing.
The first option is more or less than the second.
We've been pretty good at it over the last few days, haven't we, Clint?
Mm-hmm.
Did we? I don't think we got a fullback yesterday, did we?
You're
But,
very close.
We've been
weren't
very
you?
close. So I think we're scratching the surface.
All right, let's
Fullback.
see if you can get a fullback, because yesterday I told you the wealth of American Idol contestants
Mm-hmm.
in my scandal. Were you listening to me?
Always.
Well, we're always listening to you, Meg.
Okay, let's go. Who has got more money, Jordan Sparks or Catherine McPhee?
Ooh, now Catherine McPhee was more successful yesterday than we.
Yeah, I remember being like,
Assumed.
who is she?
Yeah.
I remember Jordan Sparks. They were honestly one above and below the other. I think Catherine had more money.
Yeah, let's go Catherine McPhee. Yes.
By quite a bit, not one above. She's got 14 million versus 8 with Jordan Sparks.
I'd never heard of Catherine
What about
McPhee.
Chris Daughtry or David Archuleta?
Oh, Daughtry all day.
Yeah, but David Archuleta, better voice.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, if you want to... David Archuleta, you go on Spotify. God, he's good.
All right, come on, boys. Adam Lambert or Jennifer Hudson? Who has more money?
Lambert from he'd be doing Queen.
No, wait. He was 3. I think Jennifer Hudson was...
She wasn't in the
No,
top
she
three.
was in the top 3 because Kerry Underwood and
Yeah.
Kerry... Yeah. Okay, so Adam Lambert has more money.
Yep.
Two
Come on,
more to go
Clint.
to get the fullback.
Come on, Clint.
Is it Kelly or Carrie?
Carrie was more.
Kerry Underwood had like 140 million.
Yeah.
Okay, and now for the final two that were
Fullback.
not said in Scandal yesterday.
Oh no.
Does Philip Phillips,
Oh no.
not Peter Peters, if you were here yesterday,
Yeah, we're getting him
got
confused with Peter
confused.
Peters.
Who
He's
doesn't
not a
exist?
real guy, but...
does
Yeah.
Philip Phillips or Clay Aitken have more money?
Oh.
Philip Phillips or Clay... Clay Aiken's the OG. Like, didn't he get runner-up in season 2? He's
Yeah.
had more time to
What's
make
he
money.
done? What else has he done? He had his song "Bridge Over Troubled Water." Then what's he really done since?
But what's Philip Phillips done?
True.
Yeah, I'm just going over who's been famous for longer and therefore had more money to earn money.
Okay, do we go Aitken, Clay Aitken more?
Yeah, and I think he's a more household name for people.
Okay.
Guys, it's not a hard one. Lock it in.
Clay Aiken!
Yes, obviously. Clay Aiken. It's a fullback, baby! Which means Laura. Congratulations. You are getting coffee for the week. Have you any idea where we are in the country at the moment?
Oh my gosh, no idea. Maybe down south somewhere, but that's all I got
So-
so far.
Down
south.
south somewhere.
I genuinely, the more I think about it now, I don't think we're in the South Island.
No.
We couldn't have got there.
Oh, well, don't go and shit on Laura's idea.
Yeah, well, look, Laura, I am going to shit on it because I don't want you to be sniffing up the wrong tree. Okay? Or barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah, I think it's barking.
He keeps doing to me with that.
He does.
You noticed that?
Yeah.
Thanks, Laura, honey.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Meg.
all right, so now to celebrate, do we play Bridge Over Troubled Water by Clay Aiken?
Well, I
don't think
wish.
so.
I've actually got a scandal coming up next of somebody I want to play too.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's save
You've
it for that.
controls here.
I think if we use our one shot,
Yeah.
which we don't even really get to play
Yeah.
Clay Aiken, we might be done.
I'd be
That's a great
surprised if,
song, though.
if he's in the system, to be honest.
God, I used to have the biggest crush on Clay.
Did
Really?
I was never going to get there,
What
was
a
I?
funny looking
No,
man he
I
was.
was never gonna
I
get
don't think you're his type.
Oh my God, was he mine? When I was like 13, 10.
He looked,
Oh, and just seeing him sing Bridge Over Troubled Water, I was so emotional.
he was an
Believe he
odd,
lost.
odd man, wasn't he? From memory.
I just loved him. I just loved him. God, that was such an epic. I can remember nearly that whole series because it
Yeah.
was so big for everybody, right? It was so new.
Here it is. Here it is.
Oh, crank it.
Oh, My whole family came together to watch it.
Yeah,
I love. We finally found something we all love together.
There he goes.
Finally.
No, we're at the wrong Parkland.
Oh yeah, because then he goes like a bridge, and he goes like so hard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Still
God.
lost Ruben Studdard.
Goosebumps.
All right,
Okay.
Scandal's next.
Scandal's next, and it is about our favourite rapper and singer.
50 Cent.
Nope.
Tupac.
Nope.
Drake.
T-Pain.
Oh, yes, we do love T-Pain actually. Should have known. Sorry, T-Pain.
Yeah.
We'll get to that coming up. 6:15. The Edge.
Get that, bro. Get that, bro.
Yeah, get that. Dan's being demanding.
Can I get a coffee? Instagram.
I'm going to go and ask if I can get my...
She's making them. She's messaged us. Bloody hell.
Has she? Well, I haven't messaged back.
Can you get me a handy towel, please, Dan?
Yeah.
You can have this mug if you want, Dan. He's like, you're full fat. Oh, yeah. Look me up in the bag. Bloody old Cam, the old whiz, finding all the little grabs, and then
You sure it's
between
full?
this, and then back to that.
Oh,
and
yeah,
play
that's
action. I
nice.
think, go boy.
That's nice. Oh, I forgot to get you a...
Oh.
I'll get the
I never forget to get you a fork or anything, do I, Clint?
kidnappers.
And I got a
blindfolded
tea.
you.
Because you did message me about the dress code today.
Oh, I didn't know.
Did he pop out and then pop back into his room and go, oh, whoops, I forgot something, and suddenly was changed.
Where'd you get out of here? Thank you for my tea today.
Oh, you're welcome.
Quick, Dan's gonna come back.
Yeah, well, then you're going to have to do it to him. And,
Yeah. Oh, where did I get humped?
What's happened?
Huh?
Did you hump?
No, we're not humping it, bloody.
Have you guys humped each other?
6:15 in the morning.
You know I like to be present when there's a humping.
It's sad, but it's so true. Like, it's such a weird thing.
Yeah.
Actually, it's
Not joking.
It's one of the joys of my life. I got there.
oh, look. They're humping.
Oh, good on the...
Tell me in.
Oh, you guys, do you mind?
Sit
Move a
one.
bit closer, and
Put me up in the bay.
then if you guys sort of look at each other like you're all talking, please.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, gorgeous. Hey,
Perfect.
no more humping.
And go back and re-watch the live stream tomorrow, mate. No humping.
No humping.
Come on up on my mouth. What?
Hello.
Brooke and Sarah on the live stream. Hello, my darlings. Good morning, my sweeties.
Sarah.
We slept very well last night, thank you, Brooke. How long did
Oh,
you
I
go? What
slept
time
well.
did you guys go to sleep? Boom.
Ooh.
What time did you sleep, Erica?
Directly, 9.
Yeah, same.
Maybe 9:05.
Yeah, I am. Cool.
Hey.
10 seconds. Little dicks.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And The Edge Breakfast.
Good morning. It's 6:18, day 2 of the Edge Safe House. Text word SAFE to 33433 for all the details to find out where we are, get us out, and win your share of $10,000.
Feeling much more chipper today. I don't know about you guys. I'm full of beans.
Wasn't this morning. I was dusty.
Were you?
Really?
Yeah, but better now.
Yeah, I agree with you, actually. I don't know why I sounded surprised there. I had this slight moment of like, oh, here we go again. Like this moment of like, and it's another day.
Yeah. Have you forgotten to speak as well?
But now I'm feeling better.
Yeah, good. Okay.
Right, we're talking about T-Pain next, and he's talking about the start of his career and how everybody wanted him, and he had to be smart with who he chose to go with.
I feel like everyone wants him again now.
I
He's
agree
got a
with you.
resurgence, eh?
He's in
I
demand.
love seeing that. I love seeing like good people just go quiet for a while and just
Come
chill, and then they make their rise
Who would have
back.
thought T-Pain could have done that of all people?
Yeah, and a phenomenal voice.
Oh,
Do you
he's
follow him on
amazing.
Instagram? And he just does like jazz sessions.
Let's see if we can get him singing as well. Thanks, producer Brock.
LAB on the Edge.
How good would it be if we could have Turn All the Lights Off or something as our song though?
Turn all the lights off.
We probably can.
Could we do that? A morning fucking throwback?
Could we see if we could we ask Brock if we could put in Turn On the Lights Off as our morning swing back? What do you call it? Throwback.
Throwback. You and me. What's happening? You're dressing like him. You're talking like me.
Dress up.
Look,
No, I've lost my identity.
We don't need us anymore.
I can do the show by myself.
Yeah,
It'll just be me going, it's morning swing back. I was looking hot. Although I won't look hot. I don't look hot though.
You always look hot, darling. You're an attractive man.
So for Rob at Roulette, you need to say last text to your mum.
Okay.
For me.
Oh, for you. Okay, I need to figure out mine.
She'll die when she finds that.
She will.
It's actually not mean, but it's just you can make it sound like it's mean.
Yeah, T-Pain.
Do you guys want to see Daisy sing donkeys?
Did you see them for the first time?
First time. Look.
Don't understand behind one.
So gentle.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, that darling. Donkeys are so darling.
And then. Wow!
Oh, that's so cute.
I know everyone thinks the kid's the cutest.
Yeah.
Wow!
Yeah.
Wow!
She's like,
Where did you get that from?
Wow.
I always sit there and I go, who is that from? Is that me or Guy? Wow!
Wow.
Is it me? Wow!
Wow.
Are we doing red flags today?
Red flags.
Okay, what can I do with these? Where did I see the T-Pain stuff? Why isn't it here?
Fine watching. Brilliant.
I got 9.
Right, is it TikTok? Can you hear me? I'm gonna have to pad. There it is, TikTok.
Yo.
Yeah.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Okey pokey.
By the way, you've been very kind to Taylor Swift.
Have we got it? Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna have to pad. It should be some crap. Alright, I'm going to pad at the start. Have we got any audio of T-Pain just singing? Cam.
Turn all the lights off. But it's actually turn all the lights on, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. On.
Which makes no sense. That party's over.
Brock's the king, you'll get it.
LAB.
Casanova is 22 past 6. The Edge, Clint, Mick, and Dan. Time to get into some scandal.
Scandal with Meg.
Good morning, and welcome to Scandal, everybody.
Oh, it's good to be here. I feel warm and cozy in your scandal bosom. Have I taken things too
Yes,
far?
you have.
Yeah,
Rope,
Megzy,
and
could
then
you just pad a little bit?
Pad a little bit.
Well,
and that's where your mind went. That is where you went.
Producer Brock gets the audio that she thought she'd emailed him.
Which, of course, I didn't because it's me
Yeah.
just sitting there.
Sorry about the bosom analogy there.
Yeah, that was strange.
Hey, but team player though, he tried,
He
right?
does try. He you just left me hanging.
Yeah.
You just sat there and watched.
Well, I don't know how to follow Team Bossa. You're messing with
Come
your
over
bosom.
to our bosom, please.
God, I was like, what do I do from here?
So T-Pain went on the Howard Stern show, an American radio show, and notorious for being, he's quite good at getting the goss, getting the juice. In fact, I only found this clip because I was looking for Emily Blunt, who was also on the Howard Stern show, and she said and admitted that she didn't like kissing some of her co-stars in her movies.
About that this morning.
Yeah, so there are some movies that she's like, I had to make and force, and she did manage to have chemistry with them, but she didn't like them.
And fair enough. I've done a bit of stage work, Meg, as you know, and there was one Great Gatsby I did, and I had to kiss a girl on stage for that. She always had horrible foul breath.
Oh,
And I brought her some breath mints halfway through the run. She didn't touch them. Like, I brought her some Imperial mints.
If anybody buys me a mint or offers me a mint, even if I don't want it more than anything, I'll take it because to me that means they're the only offering
Yeah.
for a reason.
So how many times did you make out with this chick then?
It was over a month, so it would have been 30 nights. Hannah came and watched a couple of the nights too.
Oh, you was with your wife.
We're just, the first is the kiss. Isn't that weird?
Oh my God, that is super weird.
Now
You
that
went
is
and
it
practiced.
cheating?
Weird.
Is it cheating?
But no.
On stage, not cheating.
Yeah.
practicing at home, cheating.
Definitely cheating.
You have to choreograph the kiss. Like, it's not simple.
Well, Emily Blunt was admitting to that and how she felt uncomfortable with some of her on-screen kisses that you can look out for in previous times. And I think, who is she hooked up with? I'm trying to think of movies. Tom Cruise?
She doesn't name
them,
of course
but you can
not.
go through them. But I found T-Pain talking about the start of his career and how he was offered lots of money to sign. He was like the wanted man.
Yeah.
How did all these record companies start bidding on you? How did you become aware?
I had
of
a
you?
hot song. I had I'm Sprung.
Right.
And you know what I'm saying? It was really just floating around and stuff like that. And people start hearing it. Yo, we got to get this guy. We got to get this guy. So they started bidding. And it was like 50,000 here, 25,000 over here. Yo, we'll just give you enough money for this one song to last. And then you on your own from there.
And your dad wanted you to sign with Interscope. But you stood up to your dad and you stood up to everyone and said, no, Interscope is offering me the most money.
Right.
But I have some sort of problem with them.
Yeah.
What was the problem you had with
It
Interscope?
wasn't a problem with them. It was just they was offering me the most money in the worst situation.
It was $1 million. So they offered him $1 million to sign Interscope, but he was able to reflect and see, even though his dad wasn't, that if you're offering the most money, that must mean that the situation is bad.
Yeah.
Like, it felt like it was a trap, and it was. So, smart guy, and he is a smart business guy. So this is him singing in the background.
He's a great follower on Insta.
People want him to win. I will never forget, Clint, I talked to you about this on Scandal years ago. This is when I first started liking T-Pain. He was meant to be doing concerts then.
Right.
Meant to be doing shows.
Okay.
And then he came onto a Instagram video as, hey, everybody, the shows have been cancelled. My management wanted to say because it was like due to a clash or something, but actually we didn't sell enough tickets. So
funny.
And like instantly everybody just was like, the honesty was so refreshing.
He doesn't look like he's a successful businessman, just by the way he dresses, and like I was watching that video of the glasses he's got on. He just looks like he's making it up as he goes along.
I just love him.
But
I love an honest man.
He seems like he's a nice guy.
Find the Edge Safe House and win your share of $10,000. Cheers to McDelivery. Text SAFE to 3343 to decipher the clues. Drop a pin and watch us live.
Red flags are next. So if there is something going on in your relationship or friendship, like let's say your husband has to like kiss somebody in this new TV show that they're doing, except they go round to their co-star's house and they practice the kissing scenes, for example, just like a random example. And then we'll decide whether it's a red flag or not.
I think it was years ago.
It's the Edge. Clint, Megan, Dan.
Clint, Megan, Dan.
Did you go around to her house to practice any of the other scenes?
Her name was Ellie Barrow, and we messaged. I'll find. I bet I've still got the texts of her asking me to come around.
Still got the texts from 7 years ago.
Just because you screenshot them.
7 years ago.
No, because they're in your system. Because you screenshot them or what?
Well, no, just because we.
What, in Messenger? It wouldn't hold that long, would it?
Maybe not.
Let's go have a look. You asked two to come around.
Laura's favourite moment from the show so far is Dan's diary, and the lame skill she has is she can cook awesome poached eggs.
Awesome poached. Hello.
Was that what I love you?
Oh, we get to read those out next. Let's find out who instigated the kissing practice sessions, Meg.
Whoa!
Place your bets.
Oh, you sound disappointed.
Oh, but she did say, how about we try this move on opening night? It should seem to be.
It was just a porno.
And then she messaged me in 2018, I saw you on sponsor this morning, I never text back. All I said, did ya?
I never text back, you said if I paid back.
Oh, I did.
Did ya? What did I say? You did not. I like that you said didn't text her back. You like to keep going.
Who else was Hannah at this point?
So this girl messaged Dan and said, I saw you on Foxway this morning. This girl, I saw you on Foxway this morning, and you replied, did ya? Did ya? I will walk out to buy wine, hashtag alcoholic.
Oh my god! What a fucking loser!
Right here.
No way!
Loser. We need like a loser award or a loser medal, right? And whoever's the current loser has to wear it. And then if you do something loser, you get to give it to the next person.
Red flag. Yuck. Oh, I feel bad talking about her because it's a bit mean. Don't say her name.
I'm not laughing at her, I'm laughing at you. 2018. Don't say her name. This is last.
Ricky is gonna be called to one. Okay.
What did he say?
It is Ricky out loud every message we get.
Yeah, there should be. I'll show you where to find it. Unless you've that meme. Yeah, sting with beard. So it'll go red flags, and then it just carries on. And then when one of us goes, "That's a red flag," just hit the beard again. Just keep hitting it. So I normally put them side by side, left and right, and then I'll just hit the right one, which takes over the beard, and then I hit the left one, and it takes over that beard. Whenever we're like, "That's definitely a red flag."
Make coffee on the Z app today. It's Clint, Meg and Dan, The Edge Breakfast.
Just gone 6:30 on your Tuesday morning. Locked in the Edge Safe House. Text word SAFE to 33433 to try and get us out of here. And if you can, you can win your share of $10,000. Next on the show, we're talking red flags. And also, we go through Dan's old text history after he shared a story just a few minutes ago. If you missed it, about how he was in a play and he was kissing a girl in a certain scene, and
how she invited him over.
and then to practice to make sure the kiss was good. How many other girls' houses have you been around to practice scenes?
That's the only time I've ever had a kissing scene. But I think this is a normal thing to do in a play. Like it's
just
not like
the make-out scenes,
because it's quite a lot of choreography to go through into a kiss. It's not just like you just kiss every night. You know you're leading up to the kiss. There's a bit of tension, so you've got to rehearse that.
I would think of not kissing Meg often, then the intensity would be so, because you're like, oh my god, this is the one time I get to kiss her tonight. Versus you go around, you're like, well, I made out with you for like 4 hours yesterday. Who cares now?
I think maybe it's something we could do today or tomorrow around people that have been in plays and have you rehearsed a kiss, because I think you guys aren't obviously theatre people and don't know.
I've done theatre, but no, I've never had a kiss, unfortunately, in theatre. But we did go back through our messages, or your messages to her, and I did find what you said to her.
Oh, great. Can we read them next?
Yeah, next. We're going to say exactly what. Well, how old had you been? 2018?
Oh, I would have been like in mid-20s.
Brilliant.
And Meg, I got a little treat for you.
Late 20s.
Got a little treat for you,
Is it T-Pain?
I guess T-Pain.
Shut up, is it T-Pain?
T-Pain and Neo. Turn all the lights on. It's The Edge, 27 to 7. Clint, Meg and Dan on The Edge. Turn this one up.
Yeah.
Get your Tuesday going. It's The Edge.
Oh, we can't hear it. So
Can't hear
to put the live feed in our ears. You think it would be...
But then the safe house won't be able to hear it. Stream.
Oh, that's all right. Let's watch. Can you put the live feed in our ears, Kim? There it is. Oh, you almost got in big trouble. You little idiot.
This is a fun game. You know, try and win the Come on, Clint, play the game. So, okay. So here's one side. Here's the other, and I push me past the feedback. If you push me past that side, you and I push it, and then you play the one. 3, 2, 1. Boy. 3, 2, 1. Guys. Don't reach on it.
Oh my god!
You're not a bomb of gas. Don't say a name. And don't say that. I may have won a battle, but he's
T-Pain and Neo on the edge, Clint Megan Day, and it's Turn All the Lights On. Even though I think everyone thinks, and I feel like it should be Turn All the Lights Off.
No.
I thought so too. What does that mean?
No, I think he's meaning turn all the lights on as in it's a party time. Ready to
But
party.
I want the lights off for a party.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't see where you're dancing.
Feels like when the party's off, or when the party's done, that's when all the lights come up.
Oh.
And the lights are all on.
Depends if you mean like strobe lights.
Yeah, maybe it's strobe lights.
Yeah, he's
laser lights.
Specific, maybe turn all the laser lights on.
That would have been wordy.
Yeah, it would have been.
Turn all the strobes on.
So we've been talking about how we're going to go into red flags, but quickly we'll get into how Dan was messaging a person that he was in a play with.
Yeah, I was in a play, and I won't say again what the play was, but we've got a recap. So have a listen. I've done a bit of stage work, Meg, as you know, and there was one Great Gatsby I did, and I had to kiss a girl on stage for that. She always had horrible foul breath. It was over a month, so it would have been 30 nights. Hannah came and watched a couple of the nights too. It's just a kiss, there's no tongue really, I don't think. You know what? I went over to her house to practice the kiss. Isn't that weird?
Oh my god, that is super weird.
Now that is cheating. That isn't cheating. But no, on stage, not cheating.
Yeah.
Practicing at home, cheating.
Definitely cheating.
You have to choreograph the kiss. Yeah, and so now I say it's weird. I don't actually think it was weird. It's just a weird concept, isn't it?
I mean, I say we scrap red flags and let's just focus on this because
I love that.
Thanks. I have too many questions. A bit like when you go knock on the door and you walk in, is it like you just know you're there for that?
Yeah, I mean, it just seems weird to me that you need to rehearse off stage for specific scenes and not other scenes.
Did you do all the other scenes? Did you rehearse the whole thing, or did you just rehearse the kissing parts?
It was. I think we might have done a couple of lead-in scenes to the kiss because
No,
you're wanting to
that's
have the
cheating.
tension building up. And I remember she lived down south, it was quite a long drive for me to get there. So I was on the way there, being sort of practicing my kissing in the car. Then I got there.
No, go back, rewind. Whoop. Sorry, what was that?
Megan?
So I was when I was driving, I was sort of imagining going in for the kiss because I wasn't.
Nope, rewind.
You closed your eyes. You're driving.
Go ahead.
I wasn't closing my eyes.
Okay.
You did that then.
So you're driving along. I'm going to hold your mic for you, steering wheel.
Yeah, I'm driving along and I'll just be because I think the scene was between Nick Carraway, which was my character, and her character, which I can't remember.
Yeah,
her
don't
name.
care.
And we're in a car together
obviously.
in the scene where we kiss.
Cool.
And I lean in to the side and just sort of go, "I love you," like that.
Yeah.
And then just sort of kiss her. But I didn't want it to come across.
No, I
creepy.
still. Whoop. I just don't understand. What do you
Kissing
mean?
her while driving.
How do you do it while driving, practicing?
Just leaning over. I wasn't doing the kissing part with my
okay.
lips. It was more just the lean in, how I'd get that done, you know.
Well, Meg's got the text exchange between you and her from goodness knows how long ago.
So Dan was trying to find and see who was the person who suggested the at-home practices, but unfortunately we couldn't find that. We did find a conversation though where after the play had finished, a year after, it said she said, "I saw you in Ponsonby this morning."
Right. Okay. You know, when you're in a play together, I'm sure theatre people out there will know, you sort of get friendly with each other. And, you know, you become friends for life.
Just saw you in a suburb in Auckland.
And then he replied, "Did ya?" Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, question mark, question mark. I was walking down to buy wine, I think. Hashtag alcoholic. How's things?
Oh, why did I say that?
That was probably
Hashtag, I was walking down Ponsonby to buy wine. Hashtag alcoholic.
I use a hashtag in a text.
Yeah, but people used to do that when we first discovered hashtags. You try and think of a hashtag that would kind of sum up the whole situation.
This was 2018. It wasn't that long ago.
Oh my God, Dan!
I'm going to go back into our conversations, Dan, at the very beginning and see who was most cringe between you and I.
Oh, definitely me.
I don't know. I would have been showing off to you.
Yeah, I mean, I reckon like we're saying that practicing a kiss on stage is weird. I actually think there'd be other people out there. Text 33343 if you have, but I think it's important to get it right. And you don't want to be doing it for the first time on stage.
To me, that's cheating. If you're going to somebody else's house, and if my husband was in a play, and he said, I'm just going around to Sandy's house, and we've got to practice the kissing scene, I'd be a little questionable.
Okay, here's where we'll bring the red flag back in, just specifically for Dan. 0800 the edge or 3343. Red flag or not, that your partner is going around to practice the kissing parts that they are going to perform in either a movie or a play.
Great text here. Was anyone there to judge the practice was good, or was it just the two of them kissing?
Well, I think we were practicing so then we could show the director on the day of the next rehearsal.
0800 the edge. We'll take your calls next, 19 to 7.
Sharon, Steph and Sean with Chris Parker.
Touching the bottom.
Why does someone text ADHD? Oh, there's no way you...
What was the smell?
That's going to take so long. So imagine how many times we message.
Yeah, but I'm already back to October.
Oh, we've got a couple of movie passes to give away as well, because we didn't do one yesterday. So even if you go, hey, we'll send you along to our must-see movie, then I'll find it. Imaginary Friends, starring Ryan Reynolds, and it's out in cinemas next week. So May 16 feels like that'll be next Thursday.
That is just definitely a suspicious red flag.
What did Hannah? What was she saying?
To be honest, I don't think I really told her about it. Also, we're like very freshly.
Red flags.
We're very freshly dated.
Red flags. I'm just going around Smith's house to make out with her now. Obviously for the play.
Because Hannah and I started dating in 2017 when we were rehearsing for it.
How many? And she's probably trying to be cool. She's going to be like, you can't do that. Because they'd be like, well, I'm a theatre kid, so a theatre boy, sorry. So like,
yeah, this is the life. You've chosen the life, baby.
Yeah,
You're dating a theatre boy.
How many hours of practice do you think you put in for the 30 shows of making out? Like, how many sessions?
One day. Like
you went round one time to practice?
An hour.
You went round to practice making out with her for one time?
Oh, what did I say? Hello? Oh, man, really? Really? That's what I said to George.
What are we underfilled by, Cam? Just with these songs already in the log. Obviously, I got a 2-minute intro, which I don't need to use. That'll give me some more time. But what does it say if you click the log underfilled by?
Well, we're not really doing callers here. We could go into what was that smell?
Yeah. Just trying to see how. Can Cam hear us?
He's either.
Oh yeah. Can you? How much time have we got? How much are we underfilled by? Yeah. Sweet as. We'll just use the whole intro.
On 45 minutes currently. If you're on the northwestern, it's slow in from Massey, and the northern from Greville.
Get a single room or whole home heat pump in time for winter. See ees.co.nz.
Clint, Meg, and Dan. The Edge Breakfast.
7:15, it's The Edge. Coming up next, we talk about the putrid smell in Timaru.
Oh no, what's happened in Timaru?
Hundreds and hundreds of complaints. They want to know what the smell is and where it's coming from, so they can get rid of it.
Maybe Clint is. Yeah. Maybe we are in Timaru.
Maybe it's coming from the Edge Safe House.
Hosier, too sweet. It's The Edge. 7:15, Clint, Meg and Dan.
Let's have one more round of it, but no farting on me this time. Come on.
What do you what Dan first wrote to me on Instagram?
Yeah.
He replied to my story and said, more like an Aperol Vitz. Am I right? So I don't know.
Because you're car.
Yeah, but I don't. Why? And then I reply, and then the lady said, I've been last such a good revenge with Harry Potter. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, begin.
No, hold on, wait, I wasn't across the line. No, I wasn't. 3, 2, 1. One more. Hold on. How does this happen? 3, 2, 1. Fucking hell. How's that happening?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
That's interesting.
Pop that booty, pop. Okay. Something like that.
Now you miss your booty.
Huh? What was that? What did you say? Stink. What's that stink? Where is it? Here it is. 250 further complaints.
Is there an answer of... Oh, sorry about that. Is there an answer of what the smell is?
No, they're just describing what it smells like, but the Canterbury Regional Council is still trying to find it. That's the worst. Like is not knowing where it's coming from. You're like, well, it's in your pantry. Fucking rotten potatoes a lot of the time. You know how much fucking rotten potatoes stinks when you've got it in the pantry, someone you forget about it.
Or rotten onion as well.
Yeah.
See, Ben's knows. I don't think it's cheating. I'd be nervous about a kissing scene too, making sure you get it right. You don't want to get it an awkward kiss in front of hundreds. Yeah, right. I don't think there was hundreds in the audience every night. I think it seated like 60 people.
30 shows, fucking video 15. You know, like there's a lot of shows to do for young kids.
We weren't young.
Oh,
I feel like a creep knowing I can see you all. Don't now, Ben. Ben, you're not a creep. You're not a creep. You are. You know what you are. You're a good supportive friend.
Cause I'm a creep.
Oh, you fucker. What the hell am I doing here?
I don't belong here.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, so we can keep this break pretty quick.
Hosea, Too Sweet on the edge. It's 11 to 7. Clint, Meg, and Dan. We want to take calls from you next on 0800 The Edge. What was the smell when you found it? It's nothing more satisfying when you finally find the smell. Well, Canterbury Regional Council have received hundreds of complaints about a horrid stench in Timaru. 250 more complaints. They already had about 133 complaints about the smell in February. It's in May and they're still getting complaints.
And February would have been worse, obviously, because it's hot. But it would still be lingering there, I imagine. So they've got no answers, Clint.
No, the longer you leave it, I imagine the worse it gets. But you're right, maybe the weather also helps Meg to dampen the scent.
Why are these stenches always in small towns? Like, I think the last time we had a stench story on the news was in Masterton. I'm guessing it's because a small smell can stink out a whole small town.
I had a what's the smell situation, Daniel.
Yeah.
I was going camper vanning with my husband a few years ago, and we had a little camper van caravan situation, and it stunk, and it was obviously very hot. There's no aircon in there, and we to the point that it's basically ruined the trip for me because all I can remember is that smell. When we were moving out of the camper van is when I remembered I bought a crayfish.
Brilliant.
And left it in the fridge and completely forgot.
That's disgusting.
Out down the back of the fridge, wrapped up in brown. I bought it for like a surprise dinner, and then I forgot.
You forgot that you had it.
I forgot I had a crayfish. How rich am I?
Yeah. That must stunk. God, must be nice to forget about
Meg
a
was
crayfish.
trying so hard to like hide it and surprise it and forget about it.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Myself.
Yuck, that'd be the one. Yeah, finding seafood.
Crayfish.
Yeah. You were saying before, like this happens to a lot of people, Clint, when you leave potatoes in the pantry for too long.
Incredible how bad a potato can smell when it gets rotten and it sits in the back of a pantry and you've forgotten about it.
Yeah.
So gross. So there's almost 400 complaints now. A very strong and offensive odour in, is it Washdyke?
Yeah, Washdyke. Yeah, it's a place.
Okay, Washdyke and northern Timaru.
Yeah.
Residents have described the smell as a meaty smell.
Meaty?
Similar to offal.
Yuck. Off meat.
Off meat for the last 4 months at least.
You know, I used to work at a radio station, just quickly, and someone was fired, and they put meat in the roof, like a piece of steak, in the roof, like boards, and like it slowly festered over time, and like 3 months later, after this person was fired, it filled the whole station.
People do that. We had an enemy of the family, and they buried fish in our garden.
Fish in your garden?
Garden.
In your garden. Wouldn't buried fish not smell?
No, it did. It was hot, rotting fish. We couldn't find the
hot, rotting fish.
Yeah,
inside the soil. And
underneath. Yeah, they dug it. Yeah. Somebody has written on the live stream as well. That's a great place to be able to get us some examples if you want to. Text safe to 3343. Watch us live and communicate with us there.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Let us know, what was the smell when you eventually found it? A surprise crayfish.
Yeah. Or some fish buried in a backyard.
Yeah.
It seems very odd. As some sort of review.
Yeah, no wonder you no longer friends with them, Meg. Doja Cat, 8 to 7 The Edge.
Fight between two families, and he came over and buried fish in our garden.
Seems very odd. Robin. What was he, a fucking dog?
Okay. I don't know what it's like. I don't know something right.
I said 9 a.m. breakfast. You guys agree?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet. You're going to put on top of your day. Where is our text daughter? Yuck.
Oh, I've got to. Can you Cam? Will you have time to quickly record my confession for Clint again? Yep.
Incredible.
Yep.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it'll be real quick. 30 seconds. Let me know when you're ready. And my confession for Clint Brock would be that he keeps like in the morning, I've heard him the last 2 mornings we've woken up snotting in the shower. So he'll like blow snot out his nose, and I can hear it from my room in the shower. And then I go in there, and it's like there's jellyfish on the floor in the shower. It's disgusting, and it's such a bad habit. I used to flat with someone that did it, and it was gross. And he's doing it. I thought more of him, but he's disgusting. Oh, could you hear that? Fuck, you could have been able to hear that. Bugger.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Should we do that today? Still get it up?
Oh, yeah.
Day 2. So sharp. 25 seconds, team. She's just like, all through the end of that song, I've never really noticed.
Have we got calls here?
It's The Edge, 5 to 7. Doja Cat, Need to Know on The Edge. She never really realised in the last 30 seconds of that song. She's grunting a lot, eh?
Yeah, but that's the whole point, kid. You know, that's what the type of song it is.
Right, okay.
Got to accept it.
Hey, I would like to know, what was the smell when you eventually found it? Residents in Timaru have been complaining in the hundreds about the meaty offal smell that has not been found in the last 3 months. They're still on the hunt for it, which is the worst. It is great when you find it. Obviously, you've got to do a fairly deep clean, I imagine.
Yeah.
But at least you know what it was.
Going to the live stream first, Dan? Do you want to, or you want to go to text?
Yeah, I just wanted to read this text out that Chrissy's text through. My mum, now this is revenge. Amazing mum. My mum put tuna in the bottom lining of the curtains of a man who had an affair on her.
Wow.
Imagine.
That's really thought through, because I feel like it'd be like, you'd see it almost, because it would soak through, the oil would soak through the bottoms of the curtains. You'd have to unpick them, sew them back up.
Oh.
I would never want to
You'd
do that.
I'd never even think to look in the lining of a curtain.
Well, if
either.
they were all oily, maybe oil stains down the bottom of them. We've got messages coming through on the live stream as well. Morning, when my sister was 2, we could not understand why she smelt. It wasn't her breath. Turned out she had a piece of cotton ball stuck in her nose, and it was starting to rot.
That poor little thing.
I know.
2-year-old.
So she would have hated that too. Yeah. We had a horrible smell in the house. The family blamed me. Well, was there for about a week. Then we found out we had a dead rat and maggots in our ceiling. When you have a rat in the walls and it dies, the whole house smells. I've had that.
Imagine being blamed for a dead rat, and they're blaming it on you.
Yeah, I'd be pissed off too. But I've got to shower more.
God. Rotting tomato that rolled out of the supermarket bag and under the passenger seat.
Oh, yes. One of my mates put squid bait in the car. Couldn't find it.
This text has come through. It's actually quite sad.
yuck.
Can't call, but Porirua residents reported a putrid smell from a house. Lady who lived there, her husband had passed, and she was like caring for the body and bathing it, like keeping it, like she didn't want to bury it, and so she was like covering it in culture and stuff to stop it from rotting.
Culture?
Yeah.
Oh my.
That's
okay. And we'll go on to a different one. My brother, as a kid, rinsed an empty peanut butter jar and filled it up with some seashells that he rinsed in the sea. Kept it in the cupboard after finding out for a few more months before it was discovered. But that's okay. Seashells.
Yeah, but seashells, I think that the similar thing happens where they sort of start to like decompose.
Oh, really?
Like seafood, I suppose.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And so they'd start to smell more.
Oh, well, if you have any insight on the Timaru smell, they're desperate to find out what it is. They have no idea. Benson Boone and Cry, your chance to win $500 for your mum this Mother's Day, coming up inside the next 10 minutes. Clint, Meg and Dan, The Edge.
If we need something else, we could.
Oh, yes.
We could bounce off this for tomorrow and
Yeah.
say, how do you get revenge? Because 2 people sent through ones as revenge.
Do you want?
Okay, cool.
Oh, right, okay, using your mics for live stream, Meg, because the live stream.
Yep, that's fine.
For live stream, using your microphone.
You mean just the ones we're using for on air, not the other ones, the lapel, not the lapels? Yeah, okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Well, this isn't for the live stream specifically, anyways, for the show tomorrow.
Yeah.
We could, off the back of a couple of those, do revenge.
Yes.
Some people have done tuna in the fly spray,
Yeah.
tuna in the
I can't believe people do that. I always think they're like myths or like urban legends, but
So pathetic.
I guess people are like.
I've heard of someone as well grating frozen fish into someone's air conditioning in their car. So whenever they turn the air conditioning on, it just smells like fish.
Suppose, Meg, if you had tuna, the one in spring water, and you squeezed it and drained it so it was dry,
Beautiful.
it would still, it would get feral. You probably wouldn't.
I need to, I still need to find something. Is there anybody got any ideas of what I could do for April?
That's disgusting,
Yeah,
Clint. They've put it online.
Have they?
Yeah.
Put what online?
Your fart. And also, what the fuck are we doing? Like, it looks like we're fucking farting on each other. Explain that. Look at us.
Where is that?
Raina, come on, man.
Where is that?
On Edge Stories. Jesus fucking Christ. It sounds like a fake.
Go ahead and ruin someone else's.
Benson Boone and Cry. It's bang on 7 o'clock. Clint, Meg, and Dan. All thanks to our show sponsor, Zed. If you need road trip fuel, grab a barista made coffee and a pie today from Zed.
If you ever wondered what it's like to work with Clint, all I ask you to do is go onto the Edge NZ Instagram story right now and see the latest thing that they've just put up. You're a putrid little man.
Oh, Dan, you were the one that wanted to do some sort of like bum sumo push thing.
It was bum sumo.
And you pushed too hard against me.
I have had people genuinely seriously ask me how I don't get distracted working with Clint every day because he's so good looking.
Oh, thanks,
I get that a lot, like surprisingly a lot. Oh, how do you work across him and not get distracted?
Oh, God, he's not that great. Did they ask that about me? Never. Pisses me off.
They ask me a lot how old you are.
Right, okay. Okay, well, is it what, they think I'm like 12? With my
And like, why'd you get a 12-year-old on here?
You know, acting your age. All right, Ben's with the latest headlines, and then we'll give you a chance to score your mum a $500 Prezi card. It's the Edge.
Edge News. Raise funds for Rainbow Support Services this June. Register at...
Gross this is.
Putrid little man.
His face is so funny, your face.
Yeah, because I'm
taking it so seriously.
I just want everyone to...
Honestly, the guy's insane.
The guy's insane.
He's so mad about it. The guy's insane.
It's disgusting.
The guy's insane. Don't laugh because it will encourage
It looks
him.
like we're both trying to fart on each other and see who can fart first.
That's why they should have explained the game. It's clearly a sumo.
I reckon the reason why Dan can't push is toe pushing. He's toe pushing.
Come, one more then. One more. I'll dig my
yeah.
heels in. I'll dig my heels in. Come on.
So the MILF liner. MILF liner. Where is it?
It's ruining my
Linked to Funky. In sport, there are still two unbeaten teams in Netball's ANZ Premiership. The Tactics joining the Pulse at the top of the table after their 54-53 win over the Magic.
Edge Sport with simplicity. New Zealand's low-fee, non-profit KiwiSaver manager.
Hurry up.
Find them to win a share of 10 grand. This is Clint, Meg and Dan, live from the Edge Safe House.
7:03, it's the Edge. You can check out the live stream, what's been going on, day 2 of Edge Safe House, by texting SAFE to 3343. Work out the clues and where we are. Get us out of here, and you win your share of $10,000. And I won't have to put up with Dan. He just did a fart on me, Meg.
Oh, stop mentioning it. You've got to stop mentioning that.
Honestly.
Stop doing it.
There's a lot of people that have messaged on the live stream saying, how's Megan going to cope? It's day 2 of these two having fart wars in a locked room with no windows.
Okay, we're done. Okay, let's just say from now on, no more. That's it.
From now, yeah.
Okay, from now, that's it. We're stopping. Just stop. We've got, Clint, you've got to stop. You're out of control. You're insane.
Oh, what? Okay, Dan, you did it.
Yeah, I should
Dan
not.
tried to lure me into
You
a
know
fake
what?
sumo game where you push from your bums and you push each other out of the arena, and then he did a blow off on me.
Okay.
So, joke's on me.
We've been locked in the house for 2 days, okay? Stop.
Okay, fine. All right,
I
shall
found it
we
quite funny.
Yeah,
move
well,
on?
unfortunately.
This week we are celebrating the MILF in your life, the mother I'd like to fund.
Yes.
So thanks to Prezi Card, we'll be playing MILF money. All you have to do is give us a call right now on 0800 The Edge. Let us know why your mum deserves a $500 Prezi Card, and if we agree, all three of us must agree, we could be funding your mum.
You can text us too. Text us the reason, and we are possibly calling people back.
Yeah. If you can't get through on the phones, call right now 0800 The Edge if you want to play MILF money.
No more, Clint. That's it.
Oh, don't look at me. It's Joe in the beginning on The Edge. The teardrops in my eye.
Okay, that's it. No more fart stuff. We've done too much of it. It's disgusting.
Okay, this one won't even take too long because promos generally can be a little quicker because we just get them on. They tell us, see you later. There is a MILF money bid if you want it, Kim. Maybe we'll use that in the top of here. I'll just back Sal into it.
Met Gala today.
Cool.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Met what?
Met Gala.
Yeah. Oh, Met Gala.
I might go through with
Is that the one where
everyone wears
Rihanna wore that yellow dress? Yeah, Kim and Jay went and saw that last weekend, like just the weekend just gone. The art exhibition, art gallery, and Rihanna's dresses was there. And everyone was making it look like it was an egg, like an egg yolk, like in the memes and stuff. Yeah.
Did you see that
yeah.
Netflix are bringing Formula One Academy to Netflix? So it's women's Formula One.
Oh, really? What do they call it? Formula One Academy?
Yeah.
As opposed to Formula One. What's the Academy? Academy
That's
makes
like
it,
the feeder
Academy,
series.
Academy makes it sound like they're still training. Formula One Academy.
Well,
like
no,
you're in an
it's
academy
not, it's
to
not
learn.
the top tier. It's not like Formula One.
Yo. Why not do top tier? Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Yeah. Hold on, I'm just checking the time. 43. Yeah, I guess we'll just like throw into it because it's not like we're throwing into clips of her talking to her. Right? Is it a full chat? Which I think's okay. Me could probably tell a little bit about the story about. Oh no, that's probably not going to add to it. About the Nicola stuff. It's probably too in-house.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It's 3:40. Joe, in the beginning, it's 7:07. Clint, Meg, and Dan on the Edge.
Clint, Meg, and Dan's MILF money.
MILF money. Mother, I'd like to fund this Mother's Day with a Prezi card. You just have to convince us why your mum deserves a $500 Prezi card. And it could be coming your way if you can convince all three of us that she deserves it.
Lots of texts coming through of very deserved mothers.
Yeah, I don't know if there are many mums out there who don't deserve it.
Yeah.
Maybe it would be easier to have done that.
Oh no, I think there's some some mums out there that don't deserve it. I know a couple.
Definitely.
A friend of mine that hasn't spoken to their mum in like 3 or 4 years.
Oh, that's
from
sad.
some things that she did.
Well, stuff that, mum.
Yeah, stuff her.
All right, let's go to Leah. Hi, Leah.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
We're great, Leah. Do you have any idea where we are?
To be honest, I reckon they've pranked you all, driven around in circles for hours, and you're still in Hawke's Bay.
I reckon you could be onto something there, Leah.
If honestly, you will.
Yeah.
When someone knocks on the door and we're found, if that's it, that's me. I'm just done. Like I just
You
need
quit? You'd be done anyway because we've been found.
That's what I would do if I was kidnapping someone. Not that I ever would.
But then there was no need to do 6 hours. Like they knew we were hating it because we were blindfolded, we were nauseous. It was midnight by the time we got to the safe house. There was no need to put us through that just to throw. You could have done it for 2 hours. You didn't need to do it for 6.
Yeah.
Psychological warfare.
Yeah.
Good
Oh,
point.
there will be words and meetings if we are still in the Hawke's Bay.
Leah, tell us about your mum. Why does she deserve this MILF money?
Oh, Oh my gosh, Mum is my absolute inspiration. Not only has she been through so much herself, but I suffer from endometriosis, and I've been through 2 really big surgeries. And Mum has not left my side. She has been in hospital with me. She has stayed there. She's written complaints to doctors to advocate for me.
Yes.
And I just wish that I could show her how much she has done for me, and nothing I can ever do will be able to thank her. But I just love her and wouldn't have gone through without her, basically.
All right, Leah, you stay there. Now let's deliberate. Boys, what do you think?
I mean, is there any deliberation that's needed? She sounds like a pretty amazing lady. Her name's Sharon, I think.
Has she overplayed her hand? Because she almost makes her mum sound like too
good.
And then I start thinking, wow, what kind of skeletons has she got in her closet? Because
no one's perfect.
No, exactly, Dan.
No one's
What are you talking
perfect.
about?
You know, but I think in this case, maybe we do have a perfectionist.
Yeah. I would say Sharon deserves the money.
Okay, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
I'll go with you, me, because your eyes are looking really intense. So,
Leah, we're going to give your mum Sharon a $500
Prezi card.
Prezi card.
Oh.
Yay! So she can go and look after herself.
Oh, you know, this is what we love, Leah.
Thank you all so much.
You're welcome, honey.
Tell Mum.
Yay! Oh my gosh, it's going to be the best phone call.
Oh, this is what radio announcers love, a crying winner.
But don't you?
And good luck with being kidnapped.
Oh, thank you so much, Leah. Yeah,
Yes.
brilliant. If it was you, we would have been,
Still in Hawke's Bay.
Yeah, so that's great.
Yeah.
Thanks, Leah.
Yeah.
The perfect gift for the perfect mum. Prezi card if you haven't got anything sorted for mum this Mother's Day, which is Sunday, as a reminder.
Have you guys sorted
the
your
way?
Mother's Day gifts for your mums?
Of course I have. It's wrapped, sitting, waiting.
Jesus.
No,
Well, in
my
fact,
mum
should have been sent off.
told me her birthday's in June, so don't do anything for Mother's Day because, you know.
Well, that's a trap. No, Clint.
What?
You have to get her something.
She specifically said that.
Dan, you haven't done anything for your mum.
No, but I'll do it on whenever I'll have to order it online.
Yeah.
All right, well, speaking of frustrating theories as to where we are trapped in the Edge Safe House, if you can get us out of here and work out the clues, you can win your share of $10,000. We had a few people on the live stream yesterday have very interesting and frustrating theories around our helicopter trip yesterday. There are some really cunning people, who know websites that the rest of us are unaware of, and different helicopter trips that were taken on Sunday late evening. When we were in one, we may have just landed where we took off from. We'll find out if there's any truth to the what's the word? Theory, yeah. And when people are like crazy and they find crazy conspiracy. Thank you. The Edge. Do you know what I think would be better? Is with the Prezi card.
Yes.
Yo.
Probably just Meg and Clint, really. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Just wondering, Brock, as well, whether we split that in.
Talking to Nicola from Bridgerton, and then being like, we'll pick up the chat when she asked her about blah, 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 blah. So you can almost take the question off the second part and we'll ask it and it just goes straight to Nicola's answer. Nah, but I'm just wondering to play a 3.5 minute. Yeah, I feel like, Gaz asking questions, that's totally fine. I'm just thinking if it's over 3 minutes, whether it's worth splitting the chat into 2 and we jump back in just to remind people that we are still here and it's not like we're away. Yeah. We're throwing into that part, you mean? There's just the 2 parts? Oh, I don't want to like cut all Yaz off it because she did it. I think it'd be cool. I think it's just just jumping back in midway through the chat to remind people we're still here, and like Yaz ended up doing an interview with Nicola from Bridgerton that we're really proud of and wanted to play.
I reckon we just go back into it and we pick it up now with another question.
Yeah. Do we have Dwayne on?
No, yeah.
On the phone? It's the Edge Clint, Meg and Dan in the Edge Safe House Day 2. We were kidnapped on Sunday and taken to Hawke's Bay Airport, and then from there we were blindfolded and on about an 8-hour journey from 4 o'clock in the Arvo till midnight. It involved a helicopter and a lot of driving whilst blindfolded. If you can decipher the clues and get us out of here, knock on the door and say, is this the Edge Safe House between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m? You win $5,000. You know where the house is, but you can't get there. You can drop a pin daily at theedge.co.nz, and if you're the closest pin, when the house is found, you'll also win $5,000.
Meg, on the live stream, we've been discussing a lot of stuff, a lot of different theories. A lot of listeners, a lot of viewers have a lot of different theories on where we are. A lot of them saying we are in the South Island.
No.
I don't think we are either. I mean, but we could be. Technically, I think we possibly could have made it.
Do you think so, technically?
Well, it does depend on a lot of factors. It depends on the speed of the helicopter, how fast it was travelling. But there is a chance that helicopter could have taken
so low. Like if you were like taking a swing, you wouldn't take a swing at the South Island. It's just so unlikely.
Yeah.
Okay, but here's the thing, right? You travelled around for 6 hours in the car. I think that was roughly the duration. But prior to that, it was the helicopter. This is the thing. 45 minutes in a helicopter. How far can you get? My theory has always been, and now we have other people on this conspiracy theory, that we just flew up in the sky, did a scenic tour of the Hawke's Bay that we couldn't see because we were blindfolded, and then landed where we took off from.
And I think the key is to this whole puzzle is cracking where the helicopter went. Because that then answers where in the radius for that 5-hour drive we could have got.
Yeah, and we had a few people on the live stream yesterday with a theory, and then they went and tried to back up their theory with some proper fact.
Yeah, Curtis has some information we might like to know. Hi, Curtis.
Yeah,
Curtis, you actually did something we could have probably done ourselves, but we're too stupid to. You looked into the helicopter flight plan.
Right. From what I understand, we weren't on a rescue helicopter.
They wouldn't like put us surely in a wishback rescue helicopter.
Well, with this helicopter we were in had seats. There was no like hospital, what do you call it, like thing in the back. Gurney. So we were in the back, so it wasn't a rescue helicopter.
Oh wait, okay, so on Sunday late afternoon, because we said we landed in the airport about 4 o'clock, so sometime around 5 o'clock, there was only one helicopter that left Hawke's Bay on the helicopter flight radar and landed back in Hawke's Bay.
Bay, that narrows it down, doesn't it?
Livid, and what a waste of money.
Yeah.
Imagine. Just to try and throw us off the scent.
But no, it's not a waste of money because we have been thrown off the scent.
Yeah, right, okay. But it does mean that if we did land in the Hawke's Bay, and again, Tex, if you're a helicopter pilot, do you have to log every single flight, and is it public? Yes. Or can you actually go off the record? Because I imagine that's what kidnappers would do. Because then you're right, Dan, like we've got a 5-6 hour driving radius from Hawke's Bay, and that's as far as we could be.
Do you live near like an airport in the Hawke's Bay. I don't know if it was the airport, like the main airport, or whether we went to another airport. Did you see a helicopter take off from the Hawke's Bay area around the time that we arrived? And where did it go? Which way was it heading?
All right, let us know. 0800 The Edge or text us 3343. Because I think once we get to the bottom of the helicopter scenario, I think it's going to help us sort of narrow down roughly where in the country, probably the North Island, we are.
No, I don't think we should have such a closed mind.
Honestly, I think we should just lock it in. We were in Hawke's Bay when we started driving.
Better not. It's The Edge.
The shows go fast when we're in here, eh? It's already like 7:30 nearly.
Yeah, I wonder what the Mother's Day thing, where that works better, being like, why did you drop the ball last Mother's Day, and this year you need to make good. Like, why do you need a $500 Prezi card because you dropped the ball so badly last Mother's Day? I wonder if we can change it. Otherwise, it's just, why does your mum deserve it? Yeah, and then they're like, and it's great. Like, Leah was awesome, and she was obviously very emotional, and her mum sounds incredible. But I think every day we're just going to get the same. My mum's amazing. She does this. She picks me up. She does. It's like the content's the same. Versus, last year I did this, and we're like, what? They're like, yeah, on Mother's Day I decided to go to Fiji for the weekend because the boys are having a boys trip. Man, I got in trouble. I know we're rewarding bad behaviour, but we're also saying don't be a little shit to your mum this year. We're not rewarding your bad behaviour. We're trying to give your mum something so that she doesn't have 2 years in a row with a shitty son or daughter who missed the mark.
For this next break, so the confession I had for you is that you hold the couch.
Oh, you did that? Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Record another one.
Oh, I need to.
You can do it, and I can just be like, you're literally sitting on the couch.
Yeah. Just confessions.
We'll do a confession. I can't see phone box. Are they cool so that people have like theories, or we might even just recap the helicopter thing.
All flights show up. So
all flights. Okay, cool. Me can maybe just read some of the texts and stuff, and then we'll move on to confession session.
Obviously, what happened, and we need to stop confusing people. We went up, we went back down.
Yeah. Suck it.
Can you guys keep your mics away from your mouth further? Like hold it by your chests, please.
Okay.
Yep.
You guys want to see something funny?
Is she alright?
I don't know. Must be everyone's laughing. Are you okay?
Oh, Michaela said he's on the phone now with a helicopter theory. If you want to chat.
Oh, who else?
Is it that sweet I guess so? That's that me espresso.
Sabrina Carpenter, Espresso, 7:22. It's The Edge. Clint, Megan, Dan, locked in the Edge safe house. Kidnapped on Sunday. If you can decipher the clues and get us out of here, you can win your share of $10,000. Just text the word SAFE to 3343.
Yeah, and also from the text, it looks like people were saying you have to, be on the flight radar. So that person that did the radars basically said there was only one flight.
Yeah. So are we going
to Hawke's Bay to Hawke's Bay?
We're locking in that we took off from Hawke's Bay. They flew us around, throwing us off the scent, and then landed back exactly the same place in the Hawke's Bay. So we didn't go anywhere in the helicopter.
God,
so that means that we started in Hawke's Bay and we somehow went somewhere within 5 to 6 hours, whether we went in circles or...
Yeah, so we could have just driven around and done the same thing they did in the helicopter, or we're 5 or 6 hours either south, north, or west of Hawke's Bay.
And that completely counts out the South Island, because that means we would have had to catch a ferry across the Cook Strait, which we definitely did.
That is locked in, I believe.
Boom, look at us. Hey,
it's only day 2.
Jeez, we're going to be out of here by this afternoon. We got a challenge, I'm getting ahead of myself, at 8 o'clock, and if we're successful in that challenge, then we will release a clue to getting one step closer to getting out of here and you winning your share of $10,000. Right now, though, it's time for the confession sessions. This was something that Yaz from the Full Noise Workday wanted to do, where she wanted to take us all aside individually and get us to confess how things are truly going in the house.
And then, so I did a confession yesterday with Yaz, and I don't know what happened or what's been said, but Brock has then now got us all to do more confessions overnight, and I have gone quite full in on my confessions.
Oh, you're being nice and honest.
I have been because at this point in the time, you know what? We've been in here for 2 days. Things start to grate, don't they?
I felt like I've had a great fun time with my friends. It's only day 2.
I know, I have had fun, but there is certain little things.
You want to dress early.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm guessing that you guys would have had events as well.
Sure.
But,
yeah.
Okay. What did you say, Dan?
What are you looking at me so funny?
What do you mean? I thought you were having a fun time.
Well, I am having a fun time. Don't get me wrong. I am enjoying my time. But there is just there's little things. I'm sure there's little things that annoy me.
Yeah, well,
annoy you about me.
Brock, he reached out to me, but I said, nah, I'm all good. I haven't really got anything to confess.
I didn't confess anything either. I said, well, I'm having a good time.
So you guys did nothing?
No. Did you confess
I didn't
some
have
stuff?
anything to say.
No, I said nothing either.
No, you just said that you went in.
Yeah, what did you say? Play the stuff that you said.
Well, so this is a stitch up. So you guys did nothing, and I've gone and poured my heart and soul into 2 confessions.
Okay, let's hear it. What's confession 1?
Hold on.
The thing that's pissed me off the most about Meg is when we're in the safe house, she keeps hogging the couch. Like she's constantly just laying over the couch, like the whole body spread all over the couch. And I have to sit on, I'm being relegated to the beanbag. Clint's always on one side as well. He's got all his gear on there.
Yeah.
But I'd say that because he's the anchor of the show, he needs all his gear, whereas Meg's just like spread eagle. So I've got nothing. I've just been sitting on a bean chair. It pisses me off.
Okay. Daniel, where are you now?
Sitting on the couch next to you. But I will say, yesterday you were on the you were honestly you couldn't have made yourself more bigger. You were constantly just spread all over the couch, feet up on the couch.
Daniel,
I was on the
Daniel,
ground.
what pisses me off about having a friend like Daniel?
Okay.
He said the words, man. You can go back on the live stream. You forget everything's recorded.
Yeah.
He said, "Meg, just have a lie down on the couch, darling, if you're tired."
Oh, let's get that audio.
I don't think I said that in the morning. I think it was more.
Oh yeah, that was in the afternoon. Yeah, but that's what pisses me off. I didn't know you were angry about the couch.
Oh, you could have had a confession.
Okay, well, I feel like if I got the opportunity to do some more confessions, I got some stuff I want to say now. But anyway, what's the second one?
Oh, don't play it. And my confession for Clint Brock would be that he keeps, like, in the morning, I've heard him the last 2 mornings we've woken up, snotting in the shower. So he'll, like, blow snot out his nose, and I can hear it from my room in the shower, and then I go in there, and it's like there's jellyfish on the floor in the shower. It's disgusting. And it's such a bad habit. I used to flat with someone that did it, and it was gross, and he's doing it.
I don't see anything wrong with that. I pee in the shower.
Nick, he's such an exaggerator. The same way you exaggerate just about your thing. Leaving snot rockets on the floor of the shower, that is not a thing.
Right, you listen.
What a lie. I would have sniffed one time and Dan would have gone, oh, God. And you know how he makes a mountain out of a molehill every time?
There was at least 3 or 4 blows this morning alone. I heard it in the shower, and I purposely have not showered this morning because of it.
So did you...
So you haven't...
Yeah, well, that's one of my confessions. I wonder what the smell was.
We'll save it for tomorrow.
Yeah, okay, well, I am. Tomorrow, Meg and I, we're going to... Actually, you know what, Meg? You and I are going to do our confessions about Dan, and he doesn't get to do any.
Oh.
Tomorrow, it's just about him.
Oh, good. Can't wait to watch
Well, that's
all
fine,
the
'cause
things.
I've got all my stuff off my chest now anyway.
Text the word SAFE to 3343 if you want to check out the live stream. You can see how much of an embellisher Dan is, but how difficult Meg and I are to live with. And also there you can drop a pin on where you think we might be, and if you're the closest pin when the Edge Safe House is found, you'll win your share of $10,000. Actually win $5,000 for dropping the correct pin, thanks to Mick Delivery. Next on the show, our producer Yaz ended up catching up with the star of season 3 of Bridgerton.
So exciting. Can't wait to hear this chat.
Yeah, Nicola joins us on the show coming up inside the next 10 minutes on The Edge.
Clint, Meg and Dan on the Edge Safe House live stream right now. Download Rover or go to theedge.co.nz to watch. Cheers to Mick Delivery. Because safe...
Are we doing roll call roulette? Oh, sorry. Okay, so Mike's down here.
Here we go. Yeah. Okay, cool. Can you just play the start of them both to me?
I'm so excited to be joined by Nicola Coughlan. She is about to come out with season 3 of Bridgerton. She is Lady Whistledown. She was in Dairy Girls. That's my personal favourite from her. Absolutely love it. And she's just done
Yes, about.
Fuck, you must get paid for that. She's the face? They had many faces though, wouldn't they? They'd sponsor a few people. But she's one of the major faces of Uber Eats.
There's one at the moment with what's her name from Destiny's Child, isn't there? Is that?
Yeah, well, she's the face for a charity for women's refuge, but I'm sure we'll explain all that.
2 seconds. Okay, cool, thanks. Maybe because of Bridget and
closer for live. Down here for live stream.
Oh,
live stream.
Right.
Live stream.
It's the Edge 28-8. Klintbeck in caught up with Nicola Coughlin from Bridgerton season 3, which
Movies coming up, so she's just like going from leap to leap as an actress.
Strength to strength?
Yep.
Leap to leap works for me. I quite like that.
Sure.
That was enlightening.
Sure.
Yeah, leap to leap. Let's get that trending.
Honestly, we need to put together a book of like what everyone else says and what Meg says. Megasms. Yeah. Put your hand up. Just send us a text actually if you'd like a megasm book, and if there's a demand for it, maybe we'll start printing one.
Printed Puffin if you're listening. They did. Yeah, we've been told. Yeah, so we were told to pull them away, and now we've been told.
I think
to put
it's
them back.
so. You're saying me live streams
Live stream's
back
going to
here.
be down here and on here.
Live radio. Okay.
Yeah, we're all over it.
Can you give us the?
Oh my gosh.
Cool.
Too many things. Okay. I've still got nothing for.
Roll call it.
I can't hear anything. And I didn't have any live stream either, so I didn't hear the Dasher song or the intros. That's probably why I was a little late coming in. I just guessed.
Just say money.
No. And there was no live either. Like when it was at Clint Megan Dan, I just saw the blue bar and I was like, oh, guess we're on.
I'm doing
No.
Local.
The longest place you've been trading the same.
Okay. Right.
Yeah. When you were playing the clip to us, the Bridgerton clip, it didn't change anything to take the live feed out, the player? Yeah, because I don't hear Dasher when you're talking to me because obviously it's coming through your...
Is there something that maybe the kidnappers...
Kidnappers, is there anything that's being touched that's stopping us from hearing the live feed?
From radio?
Because we can't hear the song or the like Clint Megan Dan and stuff. Kidnappers, can we hear the live? Is there something that's being pushed that's stopping us from hearing the radio? We're on in 30. I also can't hear how this.
Sorry, it's like completely shut itself.
Oh, okay, shut itself.
We've got like Savi on the computer who can't fix it. Fipsy can't like.
We've got Bridgerton thing.
We're doing our
and
best.
just bringing the clip. The problem is we're not going to know when the clip's finished. Fuck. Okay, you count us down. We're just going to have to. Cam's just going to talk us through it. So we're not going to be able to hear. Dasher Austin is 25-8. Clint Megan Dan on the edge. Our producer Yaz caught up with Nicola Coughlin, who is going to be the, I guess, household name very, very soon. She's been in Bridgerton since the beginning, but the latest season, season 3, definitely revolves around her character.
Yeah, it's like her big part. She's like the main role, isn't she? And Meg, you're a huge fan of Bridgerton.
Yeah, big fan. More so season 1. Season 2, I still think was good. You just had to warm into it, but season 3, I'm very excited for it.
I couldn't get into season 2 because it didn't have Regé John Page in it, and the chemistry he had with...
The chemistry really built with the other two characters.
Did it?
Oh, God, yes.
Okay, maybe I need to give it another chance.
Oh, God, yes, maybe we should watch it.
Well, available to stream May 16, so it's going to be out next week. And, yeah, our producer Yaz caught up with Nicola to talk all things Bridgerton and also other things that she's been a part of. Like Uber Eats, what do you get paid when you are the face of a big company like that? I hope she asked. Let's find out. We drop into it now. Nicola Coughlin from Bridgerton season 3. Producer Yaz caught up with her.
Yeah, to a big season this time around. Penelope Featherington. She is going to have some steamy scenes with Colin, and that is the stuff we want to know about. So I'm pretty sure Yaz here asked Nicola all about Bridgerton.
Yeah, we can. Great. Thanks, Ken. Was she the one writing the letters? Yes, producer Yes, she's amazing as well. Thanks, Yes. Catch up with Nicola Coughlin from Bridgerton season 3 out next week.
Yeah, she's a fantastic actress, and they had genuine, and you'll see this very genuine chemistry between the co-stars. So I guess if you're very good at what you do, it would be your mum watching your own sex tape.
Yeah, I'm not surprised they didn't do another edit just for her. I mean, imagine how much work, extra work that would have given the editors.
It's funny though, because we have talked about that. So she obviously thought that was in her contract, and then realised, that was something we didn't fight for. Maybe she wanted more holidays or something.
Oh man, yeah, it's hard enough watching those scenes with your parents, I guess, when it's not you. But if it was your own scene, I can understand.
Well done, Yaz.
Yeah, awesome, Yes. Coming up next, your chance to get your hands on a double pass to our must-see movie with Roll Call Roulette. If we describe you as a person, we're going to look for 3 very different types of people. And if you go, oh my God, you are talking about me, you need to call us on 0800 The Edge. First one to do that will score a double pass to Imaginary Friend starring Ryan Reynolds, which is going to be out in cinemas next Thursday. It's The Edge. Okay, so we're going to have to find, doesn't always have to be newsy stuff.
I've already got mine.
You got yours too?
Teacher's pet.
Have you gone topical or generic?
Yeah, I've gone topical.
Okay,
Dan's gone generic about the hair.
Sorry, what's that message?
Just there's some tech difficulties in the background, they're just trying to fix them.
Mm-hmm.
So many different conversations.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll just tell them we've got tech.
Yeah, we've got some serious tech issues going on here, so I think we've just got to kind of go with the flow.
Oh, we're too quiet. Kidnappers. Around 7:07, they said that our mic's gotten really quiet for the live, for the show.
I think they're just trying to do their best at the moment.
If it's just a thing that's just been pulled down and can go back up, happy days. If not, we'll just persevere. But they were saying about 7:07, our levels got very quiet.
On the radio, not on the live stream.
Yeah.
Then we're just going to focus on our own show and that
Yeah, we're
stuff
just
they've
gonna
got to discuss between themselves.
Yeah.
They're all doing their absolute best with it, but sounds like it's just parked itself.
I might do the crankbait.
Hey guys, sorry, we've got Savi in the computer as well, just trying to fix
Yeah,
that.
they were just saying something about the levels got really quiet.
Yeah, it's because you
not
guys
a
were
manual
originally, it was so good this morning from like 6 till 7.
Yeah.
Then for some reason, everything started echoing on the live stream after no one had touched anything. So then I think Raina and I were trying to change the level so it wouldn't echo anymore, but now it's. So we just got Savi.
Yeah,
sorted.
you guys we've just let them know there's tech difficulties.
Yeah,
There's
we're
nothing we
just
can do
passing
about it, and you guys are just
Cool.
doing your best.
Thank you guys, sorry. It's a clusterfuck. I apologise.
Hey?
Was it when you went over the camera?
No, that was in 6.
So it's roll call here, right?
Yes. Have you guys got anything for roll call?
Yeah, I'm sorted.
We'll go around the Craig David thing. Thanks for that. No, please. Maybe just being like, someone who's deliberately abstaining from sex for a unique reason.
Should I
Why?
say-
Like, not just because they don't want to, like, you're doing
No,
it
because
specifically
they're
to
not.
play better at sport
Yeah.
or to be more creative or because
Yeah, cool.
I don't know.
Maybe I'll go all out and say, because I was going to go, have you been locked in a room? But I could be like, has anyone been kidnapped? That might be interesting.
Okay, I've got a slightly easier one then, but that's quite good if you guys have got quite hard ones.
Yeah, that's good. If you've got an easy one, 'cause
Yeah.
at least we'll get something.
Yeah.
What was your one?
This will just be a throw into the song. But if you can get the intro and also a little Craig David for me, like that Sunday, then for the training on Tuesday, we were making love on Wednesday. Because he's not making love on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday.
Again, on Sunday, that's very changed.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
He's
very
talking about how
nice.
often he's getting laid. At the moment, he's not getting laid on any of those things. He'd have to do a remix. I'm not getting laid on Wednesday and on Thursday or Friday. Kelvin, good morning. It's almost 7:45 on your Tuesday. Text word SAFE to 3343. Decipher the clues. Work out where in the country we are. And if you can knock on the door and ask, is this the Edge Safe House? You can win your share of $10,000 in cash.
Can we say we've eliminated the South Island this morning?
Yep, done.
Yeah, it's out. We've basically confirmed, as far as we can tell, that the helicopter went up and went back down as well. The helicopter radar plans only showed one helicopter leaving from Hawke's Bay and landed back in Hawke's Bay.
Yeah.
So there is a big clue for you there. That is kind of sorted. We thought we were in the car around 5 to 6 hours. We don't know, but that's where we're at.
So technically, we're 5 hours
6
from
hours.
from Hawke's Bay,
Yeah.
but we could have driven around in
Around.
circles for a while.
Yeah.
You know, so
Gone backtrack.
Oh,
Yeah.
We have a challenge at 8 o'clock. If we're successful in completing that, we'll get a clue, which will hopefully get us a little step closer to working out where in the country we are. Roll call roulette is next, and the three of us are going to throw out 3 very different types of people. And if we describe you, even if you've never called the show before, if we describe you, because what are the chances? You have to agree right now to call on 0800 each.
Yes, please.
Okay. All right, first one to get someone calling for their top first wins. We'll do it after Dua Lipa. It's training season 14 to 8. Clint Megan Dan on the Edge.
Do we have a pen?
Great, we got the live thing back.
Do we have a pen?
Yeah, we can
Because
probably
if
just do a hook. We can just play.
Oh, that's fine. If we have a pen, I
That
can
one
go
that we
and
talked about
see
at 6 on
from
Tuesday
here
or Wednesday and Thursday.
6 hours
Friday,
each way and
Tuesday,
like cross off.
Okay. We need like a vivid.
Yeah, because then I could be like, can't go any further than 6 hours this way, this way, this way, and I can just cross everything off and leave the circle.
Yeah.
Because we know we started here.
So you could do a square.
Yeah, and just be like, this is 6 hours each way.
Yeah.
Because that's the furthest we could have gone. We could still be closer.
Yeah,
but the
totally.
furthest we could have got 6
And
hours,
we'll
right?
be-
Not 7. 6.
And we'll be it's narrowed down to 6 hours
to be
each way.
safe.
Yeah.
I think it probably would have been more with our stops at 5, but you want to
Oh,
you don't want to
stop.
eliminate a part and
And it's all places where there'd be a McDonald's as well, so that narrows it down even more.
Auckland, Hawke's Bay to Auckland. That's 5 hours 46, so I think we could be as far as here.
From Hawke's Bay to Auckland?
Yeah, could be as far as here.
I hope
But
we're
that
there.
crosses off Northland, Hawke's Bay to
Especially when you get
Wellington.
found.
Actually, it would be a big stretch because remember we got stuck behind two houses, and got to Weedon, so that would be like we were boosting it the whole time.
I don't think we would have driven through the motorway in Auckland.
We would have had too many lights.
So I reckon probably just like Papakura, if anything. But there, Wellington, we could have gone to was 4 hours.
I definitely think we're south of Auckland.
Yeah, so we could. So I might do a.
Oh wow! So we can be pretty much Auckland and Wellington. You can get to Wellington from Hawke's Bay in 6 hours.
And then Hawke's Bay to Gisborne, because that's the furthest there. 3 hours. So yeah, I'm going to go like this. Oh, let's see how far Hawke's Bay to Taranaki.
Oh god, yeah, Taranaki.
Yeah.
You can get there in 5 hours from Hawke's Bay.
5 hours 9. So ding, ding, ding.
They've deliberately done that. They've deliberately driven us around for 6 hours to give.
Could you get to
Wellington? To give that exact radius.
Really?
Yeah, you can do Wellington.
But we're not in Central.
They've done that purposely. They've done it purposely so that we
Oh
could be like anywhere in the North Island except pretty much Northland.
Yeah.
That's why they drove us around for 6 hours.
Oh
god. Dicks.
Oh, I forgot that.
Little dicks.
Then we had a
1 minute. 49, 50, 54. Probably about 4 minutes maybe for these two things. So we'll just hit the roll call roulette off the back cell, then we're into it. Okay.
Cool. Okay. God, so many little bits and bobs. I feel like it's been all over the show. Morning.
Here's lovely kidnapper.
Ah, thank you, kidnapper.
Okay.
Dua Lipa on the edge, it's 11 to 8, Clint, Megan, Dan. Alright, 3 of us are about to throw out 3 very different types of people. If we describe you, it's your responsibility to call us on 0800 The Edge. The person who gets someone to call for their topic first wins, and we'll also sort you out with the double pass for our must-see movie, Imaginary Friend, starring the very talented Ryan Reynolds, out in cinemas next Thursday.
Should I start? Because my one sort of fits into what we're doing right now. I want to hear from someone. 0800 The Edge, text through 3343. And this is a long shot, but I'd love to talk to someone that has been kidnapped before in real life. Because that's exactly what's happened to us. 3. We've been kidnapped. We're locked in a room somewhere in New Zealand. First person to knock on the door and say, is this the Edge Safe House wins?
Do they have to do it with the stutter?
No, ideally no stutter.
Okay.
I would say.
Okay.
But yeah, has anybody actually been kidnapped? Because it happens more than you think, I reckon. Like, it doesn't have to be a big national story. Like, there's some people just get taken by one of their parents, and taken away. Has that happened to anyone?
What about a technical kidnapping because Dad didn't get permission from Mum to take the kids on that weekend?
Yeah, maybe. Do we call that a kidnapping? I reckon I want
The courts do.
I want a proper kidnapping. Okay, so I went under the Edge, text through 3343.
Okay. I want to hear from somebody who thinks they have the world's worst landlord. And that's because the story has come out this morning where a landlord has said, a property management company said they were not going to give bonds back unless their tenants completely clean their wheelie bin, scrub it, no, the gutters couldn't have cobwebs in it, and their curtains are crease-free, must be steamed once they leave their house.
Were they crease-free when they arrived?
Oh, I don't know, Clint. So there we go. That's the question.
Were they steamed?
But tenants are saying that the bond conditions are outrageous. So scrubbing a wheeling bin, steamed curtains, and all the gutters cleaned out of cobwebs. Cobwebs, sorry, not even leaves.
I'm sorry. Who's scrubbing their wheelie bin? I've given it a bit of a blasting.
Yeah, with a hose.
With a hose or with a blaster, but never. No one's scrubbing a wheelie bin.
So do you have a landlord like that, or did you have a landlord like that? I want to know the insane rules if you had the worst one in New Zealand.
Okay, cool. And I'm looking for someone who can relate to what Craig David's been up to for the last couple of years, actually. Remember his song, 7 Days? And what he got up to on Wednesday? Jeez, I mean, he was 4 times out of 7, at least according to his song, that he was getting busy.
God, he must
Wednesday,
be
Thursday, and Friday. Also Saturday, I think he chills on the Sunday.
Yeah, you're going to have to after that week.
He's been chilling for the last 2 years. He has been abstaining from sex to heal, he says, his own issues, and says that he just, in general, it's actually been really good vibes, getting rid of the drama from his life without having to worry about sex and intimacy.
So he hasn't done it in 2 years?
Yeah, and also we're talking about how he's been more creative as well, because I know there's a theory.
Clint's been selfish. We could have the best radio show in New Zealand.
Yeah.
We could have a radio award. Maybe even be nominated.
God, that's why he's not
Do
creative.
you want to give it up?
Rich from Dan.
That's why I'm very creative.
It's like sports stars that will abstain, or like even boxers. Isn't it Tyson Fury? No, he does the opposite, doesn't
He does it like 7 times a day.
Yeah, there's
Fun
different
stuff.
theories. I know David Beckham, before a big game, he would always abstain for the week because he
really?
thinks he would play better. I want to know if someone has abstained from intimacy for a very long time, specifically to benefit them in a certain way.
Right.
Because you have a theory that if you abstain for a decent amount of time, you get better at something.
Okay, so quick roundup. 0800 The Edge, if you've been kidnapped before, if you think you truly have had before the world's worst landlord, or you're abstaining from sexual intercourse for creative reasons.
Man, I reckon we're going to get one for each.
Reason?
Yeah. All right, winners, whoever gets a call for theirs first. But yeah, give us a call if you can relate to any of those. And we'll see if we can sort you out with a double pass to our must-see movie. And cinemas next Thursday with Ryan Reynolds, Imaginary Friends. It's The Edge. Should I get off earlier?
Wow, that's an intense text.
What was that?
Don't read it out.
Oh, let me have a look. I know mine open. Too many other tabs.
The second one down. Oh, third one down.
Oh.
I've been kidnapped for a few days.
Jesus.
Get them on.
Yeah, great.
Wow, I was kidnapped for a few days, but was more of an eye-opener to stop me from doing what I was like. Also, if they were doing like drugs or whatever, they're like, right, we're taking you here against your will to detox you. What's she opening?
Mother's Day. I told Guy to, because his parents are there to surprise his mum with the old like Daisy walking with a tray and a present and things. So I was like, when would Julie last have had a kid walk her in breakfast in bed?
Oh yeah.
Is it Mother's Day on Sunday?
Yeah, but they're not going to be there. So I said surprise.
Good on you.
Yeah. I feel like that's something you would miss the most when your kids move out. The fact that they used to bring in
Definitely.
breakfast in bed on Mother's Day. Go around to your mum's house and do it on Sunday.
That's not happening.
I'd have to be up so early.
I know, it's a good
He hated that idea so much he did this.
Yeah, he's like, he put that in my head.
Well, there's actually quite a few kidnapped ones, surprisingly. I've been kidnapped for a few days, but it was more of an eye-opener to me to stop doing what I was doing.
We probably just, what do you take the best calls for? We've got about 3 minutes max. Because it's going to be...
There's been no one for the...
Landlord.
I
Wow.
think heaps for that. Oh, this text. I was a property manager for 10 years, so all sorts of landlords. The worst landlord request was for me to ask the tenants to breathe less.
What?
Too much breathing in the house. Stop breathing entirely, maybe. What? I'm going to get them, but I'll read that text out.
I'm going to eat my mandarin.
Good on
Do
you.
you know what's better than eating a mandarin?
No, Clint. What is better than eating a mandarin?
Nothing.
Oh, that's weird, because why would you say, do you know what's better?
Seems odd, doesn't it? Yeah. Seems like an odd thing to say.
Yeah, I don't understand. If you
Especially
should know, why did you suggest it?
A grown man, that considers himself an adult. Seems odd. Now I know what I'm putting in for my confession session
Oh,
tomorrow.
that's cool. Uber's released this thing for teens, aged 14 to 17. It goes into the family profile of Uber, and then it allows the teens to independently book rides, but it alerts the parents and lets them go see exactly where they're going. So the kids can order, if they need a taxi for safety, order under their parents' account, but it tells the parents without.
That's good.
Oceanelli Confidence, it's 3 to 8. Clint, Meg and Dan will have a challenge and hopefully a clue released coming up just after 8 o'clock with the Edge Safe House to help you find where in the country we are to win your share of $10,000. All right, looking for 3 very different types of people. Dan wanted to know if anyone could relate in his being kidnapped. Meg, you were looking for awful landlords.
Yeah, indeed. There's a story that's come out this morning saying that there was a case of property managers saying that to get your bond back, you had to scrub your wheelie bin, steam your curtains, and clean your gutters out of any cobwebs. Which I thought was a bit intense.
You just lose the bond.
Very intense.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of money because you need the bond to get another bond.
The bonds are super expensive now. I remember the last flat I was in, I had to pay like $2,000 or something.
Yeah, 4 weeks of rent, and then you need that bond to be able to get into another house. So they know what they're doing.
And Craig David has abstained from all intimacy. Well, maybe not all intimacy. He said he's abstained from sex for the last 2 years to be more creative, get rid of all the drama, just have good vibes, and he's been doing it for his health. So good for him. I want to know if anyone has been deliberately abstaining for any obscure reason.
Speaking of the bad landlords, we've got a text here I wanted to read out to you, Meg. I was a property manager for 10 years, saw all sorts of landlords. The worst landlord request was for me to ask the tenants to breathe less.
Pardon?
They were apparently breathing too loudly within the house. And they were asked to breathe less.
Well, don't breathe less, just breathe quieter.
Surely they were taking the
That's
piss.
really bizarre.
That needs to go to the tenancy tribunal.
All right, we did get a caller.
You put a weird R in the middle of that.
Is that what you said?
Can just call up 0800 The Edge. I believe talking about being kidnapped. Dan.
Really?
Here we go. Hi, Kristen.
Yes.
Tell us what happened.
Hi. So I was just minding my business. I was about 7 at home with my brother, and there was a banging on the door, and military came to the door.
Right.
And they were like, "Oh, we're here for the children." My mum's like, "It's okay, kids. Like, go with the nice man." And we were like, "What the hell?" They put us in like a truck, and we went to like what is our like park, like our rugby field, and like tennis court, and it was all like gated off. There was like tanks, military with guns everywhere, like patrolling. And like a lot of the kids like from our town were all there,
Was this
and
a
like we
dream?
had to tick our name off a registry, and we got put in like this paddock and sections and stuff, and we got given ration packs, and so yeah, we're technically kidnapped. Like our parents had consented, but we spent the whole day like in this war military simulation.
Oh, it was a war simulation. Why did the town just decide? The mayor was like, "What can we do today?" Was he a bit bored?
He's like, "Geez, I haven't done anything."
Why'd they
for
do
a while."
that? I haven't even heard of this.
It was like it was a really small town we lived in
Wow.
called the Havelock in the South Island.
Yeah.
And it was just like training, and yeah, our school.
Oh
I think,
my God! And you didn't
Like,
know
it
it was fake. And your parents didn't think to tell you. Don't worry about it. It's just all fake. Enjoy the rations.
No, I think some people knew. Like there was talk amongst the kids.
Right.
Oh, like it's
Wow.
simulation. Like don't worry.
Oh
But,
my
like,
gosh, Kristen.
we weren't told by our mum.
And all that-
like just go.
All the parents just go into the bar, they're like, "Oh, cool, so none of us are going to have kids Friday night."
Yeah.
Okay, sweet, because the military's keeping them overnight.
By the way, Dan, rations aren't the little orange chippies. It's food bags where people have to.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, oh God, they were kidnapped and they had rations for the night.
He was like, Rations sponsored that? That's a weird alignment. Hey, we're going to send you a double pass on Must See Movie Imaginary Friends with Ryan Reynolds.
Thanks,
It's
Kristen.
out in cinemas. Next Thursday, coming up, though, we will be issued our challenge by the kidnappers. The only one who has been successful in completing the challenge yesterday was Meg.
But it was pure luck. Hey!
Yeah. I must say, though, you did an amazing job of cracking that egg on your head.
Piss off, Daniel. Honestly, I got a clue. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
We need another one, though. We do.
Oh, God, desperately.
All right, we'll find out what the challenge is coming up inside the next 5 on the Edge.
Clint.
If I can go to the bath.
Yeah.
Oh, here he goes. Big
Oh,
for Christmas.
yeah.
What?
You didn't say going west, so we know what
Yes.
you're doing. You didn't say, I know what you're doing.
Going west.
No. You didn't say going
You watch out, quick aim.
Okay. Okay, so does that mean we need to drop a break or?
It's raining.
Okay, cool. All right, so we'll do top of hour, issue the clue, do the thing, then the 2-song suite. Yeah?
It's raining.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then really. Yeah, cool. Super cool. All right.
Live stream, it's raining.
Oh, I feel so much more relaxed.
Oh my god, there's no way.
So Clint, we're doing a two. You missed that, but we're doing.
I heard it, but I'm just making sure. The only question I had was. So we'll be given the challenge that we'll read like yesterday, because I think that worked well.
Yeah.
Then we'll double song sweep.
Yeah.
And then perform the challenge after the double song sweep.
Brilliant.
Because he said to release the clue, but I guess we'll have to. We're just going through it. Because I think us like deliberating and talking about who's going to do it, and what would your strategy, if you were going to do it, Meg, and what would your strategy be, Dan, like with the onion? I feel there's enough chat in there for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we'll just do a really quick top of that because we had such amazing.
That's rain, isn't it? Yeah. It's raining.
Yep. So to be sure. Had to be sure.
Okay, what did you say? It's not raining where? It's not raining in Drury, Papakura, so we might cross that off. Oh, we kind of already have it away. Where is it not raining? Live stream. Are you somewhere in New Zealand and it's not raining? Tell me and I'll cross it off.
Also, you crossed out Gore, which is interesting because that was the clue yesterday.
Over on Gore Street.
Right. That'd be too easy though. You just search all the Gore Street. There's probably only like 2.
But I think it's because when they give first quiz, people don't think to look at it. Maybe. It's not raining in Dunedin, not raining in Christchurch, not raining in Palmy. Not raining in Palmy.
You know, like,
okay, now we're getting somewhere.
You know, like in Auckland where you're like, oh, it's not raining in Auckland. And then you're like, oh, it's raining where I am. And you're like 10 minutes down the road, someone's like, it's not raining in my house.
It's not raining in Palmy.
Isn't it?
Nah.
So, take that out. But it could be isolated showers.
Yeah.
Yeah, but right this second, in Palmerston, it's not raining, so I'm crossing it out.
I'd love to see outside to be able to
Is
see
it dreary outside?
Yeah.
Or is it a sunny day? Because if it's a sunny day, then there's no way.
How long are we going to take? No, not raining in Taranaki, not raining in Taranaki, not raining in Manukau.
But
not raining in Whanganui.
Is it like super sunny in Taranaki? Like everywhere? Because that would mean that there could be showers in that little parts of Taranaki.
True.
Yeah, it's too big of a place to cross off unless it's like bright blue.
I think we can only cross it off if it's full grey, dark, horrible.
Palmy says it's a beautiful sunny day, so they can't be raining.
Really? Okay,
Palmy
so
I've crossed off.
Cross Palmy off then.
Yep, she already did that.
But if it's raining here, you'd imagine that there would be some cloud about it. If it's a beautiful sunny day in there, we'd be far from there.
Lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. Oops. Okay. Headlines 30 seconds, guys, and then we'll do a quick tease into a song, and then we'll get the reading of the.
I think weather, focusing on the weather is key. Because today, this might be the only day we have weather. Because we can hear the weather. If it's a sunny day outside, we'll never know. But we can hear rain, and it must be quite heavy rain because we can hear it on the roof.
So I think we're not. I think we must be more central because people were saying Wellington.
Okay, mic's up. Morning, day 2, 8:05. Text word safe to
3434 for all the details. The live stream and drop a pin as to where you think we might be to win your share of $10,000 thanks to McDelivery.
We're currently in our blacked out room, but we can hear rain.
Yes,
on the roof.
I'm going through the map now, Dan. We've figured out we couldn't be any further up from Auckland, really. We can't be in the South Island. But we're saying people were texting and saying Taranaki and Wellington area is a clear sunny day.
Yeah, clear blue skies, which means that you'd think there wouldn't be showers on a clear blue sky day anywhere within Taranaki.
Yeah.
So maybe we're not anywhere near there.
So I'm just trying to cross it off. But hopefully this clue that we're going to get
Okay. Yep.
is going to help.
All right, we have a kidnapper standing by who's going to hand us an envelope right after this. We'll read it out and find out which one of the three of us would be the best to perform the challenge to release the clue next. It's The Edge.
Kidnapper, can I please go pee?
Okay, let me have a
Blindfold. Yeah. Okay.
I love the way you kiss me. 8 a.m. contesting. Just like a reset. Contesting. Okay. You got the sponsor tag, Safe House intro, Cam? Yeah, bro. Thank you. Yeah, cool. Cool. I love the way you kiss me, and never listen. Oh my life! Oh, it feels like we're still so far from like needle in a haystack.
Yeah, so someone else has messaged on the live stream saying it is raining in Gisborne. So we could still be in that's the
circles.
The Gisborne's like a bit further down country, isn't it?
Isn't it up? Well, it's up. It's the purple one.
Gisborne.
Gisborne's
Yeah,
further up.
but it's out on the peninsula. That's right. So I guess we could have driven there to Gisborne.
Honestly,
from Hawke's Bay. Showers
If
in
we are
Invercargill today. Yes,
If we are still in Hawke's Bay,
not in Invercargill. There's no way.
I can't even. I don't even want to like think about the fact that we're still.
I'll get the
Hawke's Bay because I'll be so annoyed that we travelled 6 hours, got in here at midnight, and we ended up where we left. There's just no need for that. We just went way too hard for no reason.
A lot of people saying Gisborne now.
Gizzy is likely. Wow.
That's
honestly, I'll be
Okay.
fuming.
Yeah, we can do Gisborne.
Artemis on the edge. Clint Megadan is 9 past 8. Alright, yeah, we were connected
On Sunday, locked away in the Edge Safe House somewhere in New Zealand. Need your help to get us out. If you work out where we are, you can knock on the door between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. and ask, is this the Edge Safe House? If you're right, you win $5,000. If you work out where the house is using the clues, but you can't manage to get to the house, you can drop a pin online daily at theedge.co.nz for another chance to win $5K.
I think we've got a very unique opportunity today as we've got weather, we've got rain on the roof of the house. We'll never know because we're in a blacked out room if it's sunny, but we will know if it's raining.
Wait. Stopped.
So it has stopped.
I feel like it was pretty heavy overnight.
It was.
Right up until probably like 4:30 it was still raining, and then it sort of eased off.
Yeah.
Anyway, see if that's helpful. What will be helpful is a clue if we can complete the challenge. Mega's just been given the envelope from the kidnappers.
Are we ready, boys?
I really hope it's something easy.
Our challenge this morning is Megan Dan.
Brilliant.
Oh no.
Brilliant. The two weakest links.
Oh God! So this one's for you, Clint, because Megan Dan are mega Taylor Swift fans.
No!
You have 5 Taylor Swift questions you must answer 3 out of 5 correctly to get a clue.
No!
And we can't. Megan Dan cannot help you.
No!
No!
I feel though over the last year
I do talk a lot to you.
Yeah,
You
about
both do.
Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
We went to a Taylor Swift quiz night at
And
Morningside
yes.
Tavern that time.
I made you
and we
study?
I
you did
studied
some
for
spot.
it.
I mean, but he would have forgotten that.
No, he's got a brain like a. What's the opposite to a sieve?
A sponge. A bowl.
Oh, sponge.
Brain like a bowl. Honestly, we're making that book, Megasms.
She's got a brain like a bowl.
Brain like a bowl. Okay, so what? I got to get 3 from 5.
3 from 5.
Am I allowed to study during the songs? Am I allowed to study during the break, even though I don't know what the questions are going to be?
Let him. Yes, he is allowed.
Okay, study.
Get as much into that bowl as you can.
Let's fill that bowl up, boy.
Fill that bowl.
All right, the Edge Safe House fed by McDelivery because Safe House seekers can't seek on an empty stomach. We'll see if we can complete the challenge and get the clue next.
Okay.
All right.
It's the Edge.
Here we go. So, number 1, what's her middle name?
Like very, very
What's her middle name? Alison.
What's her parents' names?
Wait, okay, Alison. Wait,
What's
be quiet, because what if they start scrapping the questions because you're asking
What's her middle name?
the middle name Alison.
They sound very blown out, yeah.
Parents' names are. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. I'll remember that forever now.
Right hand side of the mixer, yeah.
My cousin.
Drop down the levels on audio.
They won't do that one, surely.
On audio input 2.
Peter?
Oh.
What's the 5th song
Yeah,
on your latest
which one?
album?
Just the on-air one, then just drop it down heaps.
Taylor Swift.
5th song on your latest album.
Scott.
5th song on your latest album.
It is.
Next the numbering.
What are the name of her cats?
Yeah.
Georgette.
No.
Burnett.
No. The Grey's Anatomy. Meredith Grey, Olivia Benson, and Benjamin Button.
Benjamin Button, like the movie?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Benjamin. Olivia Benson.
What the fuck?
Sorry, which one was that, Savi? So I'm on the on-air one now. I'm on layer A.
Okay, Benson, my dog, and Olivia Rodriguez.
Is that correct?
Olivia Benson. Yeah. Meredith Grey.
Olivia Benson and Benjamin Button.
Okay.
Yeah. So on layer A. Which fader? Sorry, are we talking about?
Which town in America?
Philadelphia.
No, Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay, perfect.
What type of farm
Okay,
did
easy
your
that.
parents own?
We'll adjust accordingly. Thank you.
What type of farm did your parents own?
this one. You said you thought it was quite interesting.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Okay.
This is one of the ones where I find the answer. I'm like, no, I did that.
Of all her tours, which ones came to New Zealand?
What?
Which of her tours came to New Zealand?
Reputation.
Yeah, they did. Yeah,
I saw that one with the
Yeah,
snake.
that's one, I guess. And Reed.
Did you have
Reed.
one? I didn't see that one.
Name of who's your best friend?
Her best friend. Selena Gomez.
Yeah.
Is it actually?
Well, I don't know.
Oh,
if that's-
she would say that.
Her best friend is Abigail.
Yeah,
But,
true.
Is that asking Abigail from for a middle name? I knew there was an Abigail.
Okay, name 3 of her songs from her Lover album.
What name? Three what?
3 songs from the Lover album.
Get Away, huh?
Yes. No, that's Reputation.
The Man.
Yep.
Yep.
If I was a man. And then Me.
Yep. And you've missed the obvious one, the Lover album.
Lover.
Yep. Yes.
Are we on?
Yes, we are. Yeah, we're just practicing without the
Double song
listening.
sweep here. Yeah, cool. So we're coming out against some bad to do. They're still going to reset on stuff, hey, to try and make everything sweet.
Oh, 2 minutes to practice. Okay.
How old is she? She's 30. Wait, she's a bit
No.
younger than me. She's 36.
She's born in 1989 because she's got an album.
Oh, yeah.
Name 3 of her
But
boyfriend, her past boyfriends.
But when's her
October
birthday?
13.
That's right. So she hasn't turned.
She's 34.
Yeah.
Name 3 of her.
How much money did she make on her Eras tour?
Oh god, that's a hard one.
Who did she in the news give money to when she made?
Oh, her sound trucky guys.
Truck
Yeah,
drivers,
Yeah, truck drivers. Are they the grips guys?
Okay. 10 seconds to answer each question.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's asking the question?
I'm going to be asking.
Might want a little ticking timer. Maybe like some Taylor Swift or maybe some intense music or whatever with a 10-second timer for each question. 10-second with gong or something. If you type in
small I am. I feel like
10
Ariana Grande.
and
Live stream.
tick, should find something can.
Do I look like
And
Ariana
then,
Grande?
maybe just
That
like
annoys me
22
how she
or
does that.
something for a
God.
celebration if I get
I'm
that.
so little with my big sleeves.
Like set like
I
a
look like
22
Ariana
pop.
Grande. Let me hold the microphone like this.
22 pop.
I'm just Ariana Grande.
And like,
I'm so dainty.
or even maybe they'll do the timer here and say time's up. Maybe you don't need the timer. You could just have some like intense music under my suspense.
Is Grande what cup is Grande at?
It's
Starbucks.
second largest, isn't it? Venti.
What's the biggest venti?
All right. Time? Time
Wait, was it 2009? The
40 seconds.
2009, the year that Kanye West said, "I will let you finish."
2008, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And what was the music video? The
Always
music
like
video
that.
was not Love Story. It was
It was,
You Belong With Me.
You Belong With Me, yeah.
I remember that one.
2008 VMA. Was it 2009?
We always have this debate. It's
Yeah.
either 2008 or 2009. I think it was 2008.
2009.
I want you, I need you, oh God.
I think we studied that one.
Clint, you got this. Hit the ball.
Benson Bowl. Boone.
Benson Bowl.
Benson Bowl.
Stop getting in my head.
Sorry.
Mansell.
Yeah.
All right, Benson Boone, beautiful
The Edge
things.
Safe House. Need some safe house hunting fuel? Get Macca's delivered with McDelivery.
All right, yeah, we've been kidnapped, chucked in a house somewhere in New Zealand. You can text word SAFE to 3343 for the live stream and also access to drop a pin to where you think we might be. The closest pin when we are found will win $5,000. Otherwise, knock on the door physically if you can find us between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. and ask, is this the Edge Safe House? We'll have a chance to complete challenges and release clues every day at 8, 12 and 4.
Let's go, Clint. He's been studying for a whole 3 minutes.
Okay, what's the challenge? Clint has to answer some questions
So he has
for
to
Taylor
get,
Swift.
Yeah, 3 out of 5 at least questions that are themed on Taylor Swift. We cannot help him. He gets 10 seconds each question.
Okay, Clint is the least knowledgeable on Taylor Swift out of us three. Okay. Meg and I, huge Swifties. Clint, not so much.
Come on.
Okay.
You got this.
Okay.
Have we got the 10-second timer ready?
Okay.
Yeah, okay, ready? Here we go.
Question number 1.
Think, Clint.
What is the name of Taylor Swift's new album?
Fortnite.
No, that's the name of the first
the album. The album.
Poets Department. Done.
Yeah.
Next. Let's go. No, he didn't get that. Finish these lyrics from her song "Cruel Summer." Looks up blank like a blank.
Oh.
Looks up, grinning like a devil.
Yes.
Ding, ding,
Yes.
ding, ding, ding.
Okay.
Hey, he's got one. Which one of the following of Taylor's friends she has not released a song with? A. Lord, B. Ed Sheeran, or C. Hayley Williams?
Easy.
Who has she not released a song with? Lord,
Easy.
Ed Sheeran, or Hayley Williams?
It's not Ed Sheeran because she's definitely
Quickly!
Lord.
Yes!
Ding, 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 ding. That's true. That's two. He's got to get one more.
One more. Come on, Clint.
Okay.
Come on.
One of Taylor's songs off her album Midnights is called Mastermind. What is 15 times 35? You got this.
Come on, Clint.
You're the maths guy.
Use your bowl.
Okay, wait. Get wrong. 525.
Oh, we get a clue. Clint, well done. Well done. We are going to get out of here today.
For a bonus question, All Too Well is written about which actor?
Oh, who cares?
Okay.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Yes,
Clue
allegedly.
time. Clue time.
All right.
Next.
Give us our clue.
What's the clue?
Next. We need
No, it's coming through audio
before
apparently.
Dan drives you both mad. Here's another clue. You've travelled south, and I'm not bluffing. I'm giving it to.
Whoa.
You've travelled south, and I'm not bluffing.
And then she kept talking and it cut off, but I think she was
Well, they are bluffing. We're
Hold
not
on.
in bluff.
Why do we keep saying bluff and gore?
Why do they keep saying there's no way we could have made it to bluff? Like physically, it would have been impossible.
Bluffing.
So, but why do they keep?
Is it a double? Is it a double entendre?
No, Meg, you've got to
Definitely
stop.
not.
Got to stop saying these things. That sounds like the Mexican version. No, there's no way we could have made it to bluff. Those
Travel
clues are
south.
starting to piss me off. Because
Okay.
why do they keep saying bluff?
Okay, you can jump on the live stream and comment back and forth. There's a lot of different conspiracy theories going on, but it is good when we all sort of put our brains together on the comment section. Yeah. So text the word SAFE to 3343, and if you need some safe house hunting fuel, get Macca's delivered with McDelivery. Ours will be arriving, I'm sure, sometime
20
this
minutes.
morning.
Yeah, just keep in mind a lot of the clues are double entendres, so you just don't let them throw you off.
Oh, God.
Wow.
You spend all that time trying to get a clue, then you're like, what the hell does that mean? App roulette is next. Would you let your friends go through your phone and have a snoop? That's what we'll do right after this on The Edge.
Those clues are starting to piss me off. So what was the actual clue? Were you definitely headed south and you were not bluffing? Yeah, could you just play it down? Thanks, Cam.
Not bluffing. Also, we're not in bluff. Thanks so
But
much.
does that mean we've travelled south from Hawke's Bay or from where we started in Auckland? Or have we travelled south from Hawke's Bay? Because if we've travelled south from Hawke's Bay,
then it might be.
we could be.
But then we can't be Welling because it's a sunny day. Welling's in Taranaki, Wanganui.
So we could be Wanganui, but
No, Wanganui's sunny.
Is it?
Oh, I don't know.
What's that X down further in the yellow? What was that?
They're all sunny. All those X's are sunny. Clear, sunny skies.
But we don't know for sure if it is.
But if it's clear, sunny skies, how can it even have isolated showers? Like completely clear.
Clear, sunny skies.
Sorry.
Not a cloud in the sky. I need to message.
Not a cloud in the sky. Last note. Oh, last notes could be good, yes. You can send it in there, Clint. Let me see mine.
$49 seconds. At roulette, I don't think there is a. So is Brock going to be on here? Going, all right, guys, let's spin the wheel. And then go, Meg, you have blah, blah, blah. I feel like someone in the studio is going to have to run that cam.
God, you breathe loud.
Me.
I'll go first. Dan, you go last. Because I think it'll work better that way. Oh, here we go.
What am I looking for?
Oliver Tree, Miss You on the Edge is 25/8. Clint, Meg, and Dan. Time for app roulette. How
Do you feel going through your phone and letting your friends snoop? That's what we do. Sometimes, well, I was going to say about once a week, once every couple of weeks, we bring app roulette in. We're going to need the help of, I think, producer Brock back in studio because we forgot to bring the wheel with us when we were kidnapped.
Oh,
yeah.
That's weird that we forgot to do that.
Yeah.
Somehow it still found its way on the show.
Yeah.
So there's a bunch of different things written on the wheel. We'll take turns, and then whatever it lands on the wheel, you have to then open up your phone and share with the class, whether it's your last Google history, what is your current savings balance, maybe it's what's in your hidden folder, last thing you screenshot, thing you saved on Instagram.
Right.
Right, we're starting off with Clint.
Okay.
Clint, so I think Brock's going to spin the wheel back at home.
Here we go. The wheel is spinning. What's it land on, Brock?
Clint, yours is last thing you purchased.
Oh, how would you? That'd be hard to
Well, that'd be interesting because he...
Last thing he purchased. He's been buying a lot of Formula One jerseys.
Yeah, he's got a Lewis Hamilton jersey.
fake ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look real.
Yeah.
Those Pradas I got even came with a card that said certificate of authenticity.
God.
Your birthday Pradas.
Yeah. No, actually, the last thing I bought was yesterday.
You
was
bought
last
something
night.
yesterday?
What did you buy yesterday? We're in the house.
$5.99 when I rented Shawshank Redemption.
Oh, yes, indeed. We're watching it. It's we're about halfway through. Maybe we'll finish it tonight.
Meg's never seen Shawshank Redemption. She got very angry at us when Meg has this uncanny ability to guess what is about to happen, literally just before it does. She met, the character Brooks, for anyone who's seen the movie,
He's
the old guy, and she goes, oh my God, what happens to him? Does he die? If he dies, I don't want to watch that part.
As soon as you put in a kind old man looking after a sick bird, they're going to kill him off.
Yeah,
when have you found a movie that has done a nice character with a nice old man and you meet him and he's fine?
I don't think she has a sixth sense. I think that is generally what happens
Yeah,
with movies.
yeah,
You're right, Meg.
No, but when he starts bagging the groceries, Meg goes, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming.
What is your review, just quickly, in a
So
sentence?
far, it's obviously very great. It's very great. I am excited to finish it. I'm glad that part's done.
Yeah.
Might I add. I'm glad it's over.
The end's the best.
Oh, are we not over the tragedies? There's more tragedies yet to come. Brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody else is going to die. Great.
Yep.
Okay, my turn, Brock.
Okay, spin the wheel.
All right, app roulette, whatever it lands on, Meg must open her phone, share with the class.
Meg, yours is last notes.
Oh, Meg
last
writes some notes.
No.
Mine's always work-related notes. It's pretty
Oh,
Last
Lord.
notes. Oh God, this could be risky. Maybe she's written some stuff about us, Clint. That
Oh,
she's
this is embarrassing. You guys are going to be... It's a note that says when we have money, and I've written things I want.
Oh, yes! I love this. All right, give us the top 10 or 5.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, good. Things Meg will buy when she has money.
Oh, I got this one. I can cross it off. The Torture Poets Department vinyl.
okay. I
did
went
get
and got that for you, didn't I?
Yep. Super soft undies from Kmart.
Super soft. Hold
You
on.
buy underwear from Kmart. You don't have to be rich to do that.
You're rich. You're
Super
rich.
soft undies from
Wait for the
Super soft. How much are
You
the
can-
super soft ones?
They're very good. I don't know. $14 maybe.
Make sure you wait for the red dot.
Color analysis. I want to get my colors done for my season.
Oh, yeah. That
See
is
what that is?
expensive.
I want to top up the pharmacy at home. We have this little like cupboard that's just I call the pharmacy, and it's always stocked with every drug you could imagine.
Oh, that's cool.
Love that.
Every drug I can
Okay,
imagine.
maybe not every drug. And it, well, the
I was going to say, don't you have to be
prescription,
rich to fill that cupboard.
Pharmacy drugs. And I've also written Tidal Hair 3-step sculpting kit.
Right.
So I don't even know what that is.
you
Tidal 3 Hair 3. I must have seen an ad. An ad must have popped up, and I must
Think
have
of that.
gone.
No Lamborghini, no fancy. All she wants is a cupboard and some soft
Some
undies.
super soft
Oh,
underwear.
and Amazon Alexa Fire. There we go.
Babe, I'm going to treat you. I'm going to go out. Well, that's probably weird.
You can
buying
buy me
colours undies.
Yeah, don't do that.
They're really good. The super soft ones.
Oh, and quickly my turn.
Okay, spin the wheel. App roulette. Let's see what Dan has to open up and share with the class.
Last text from loved one.
Give him.
Oh, last text from either
Do we want Julie or Hannah?
or relative.
Mum or
My
mum
Hannah
or
would just be boring. Like I love you.
Okay,
good
give me your
night.
mum's text then.
Do you? Let me just
You
check.
can read it.
No, you
just
don't
read.
get to check. You just have to open
You
it.
just read the last ones.
Okay. She said.
Read something interesting. One of the last ones from
No,
you.
don't scroll. Don't.
Oh!
The last one.
Oh! She texts Julie. Dan's mum said you guys were very low energy this morning on air, especially Clint. Follow closely by Meg. You were okay, but not your normal self either. Was very noticeable. Loving criticism though. You're all probably shattered from the long journey. Yeah, Julie, we'd had 4 hours sleep.
We got in at midnight and then woke up at 4 for the show.
Yeah.
So mum's texted and said Clint and Meg were awful. Thank God you were there.
That's not the first time she's done it, to be honest.
To be fair, Dan, you were great, but the other two, they
Yeah.
could really
Awful.
take a
No.
leaf out of your
You're
book.
really holding the ship down.
No, she even said. No, she even said you weren't your normal self either.
I think it's keeping the ship afloat, Meg, not holding the ship down.
There's something about
holding the fort.
Oh, that's
You can hold the fort down or keep the ship afloat, but you don't hold the boats down.
Bloody hell, me.
Oh, we're
He's our
making the boat.
anchor. He's our anchor.
Okay, actually, producer Brock, can you go back and find all the little weird
poor Brock.
examples that Meg has made this morning? Maybe we can montage them up.
You've
We've
got to
so
spare
many
6
after nine.
months, Brock.
Yeah. My God.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll get into headlines coming up in a few minutes, and then after that, we will get into Scandal.
Yep.
The Edge.
Thanks, Cam. I was jumping between tabs to see what else, and then I was like, oh, where's my other tab to go back? And then just as I was going to hit it, you hit it, and I was like, sweet. Because I was like, cool, what have we got? Oh, lie, you get punished. So who's doing the whipping?
Shit, Clint.
Do you want me to do the whipping?
Oh.
YouTube messages.
Or maybe me, and it's you and I, Clint, because it's probably weird.
Yeah, whacking a woman, yeah.
Like, you guys had to discuss that? You had to actually think that through. I wasn't going to say a word. I was just going to say.
So you need to write a quick, like,
Pretty
maybe
sure I
two.
heard you say that this
Things
morning.
you wanna know.
Go, I'll wake you and Nick.
Yeah, then I've thought about it.
So things like who's being the most annoying out of the two
We need
of
to
them?
write them.
I don't know,
Yeah.
yeah, like whatever, we'll put them in.
Maybe don't tell us you write.
No,
it.
oh
in the
yeah,
text
maybe
I could write.
Safe House.
I think we
and
both probably answered the same question.
Brock and Mouse.
So
Could
we
we
only need
start
one.
a little chat and write down any questions we want the boys to answer, which they won't want to?
Yeah, so a question that Dan and I will both not want to answer probably.
Okay, so go Brock. Okay,
Let me just have a look. I gotta tick off this line.
Brock. That should be a good one for that. Katie.
Down there.
Bounce back formula, by the way, man.
Cool.
Scandal, let's go.
Is that for the?
Yeah, you can help me with that.
Am I writing it in the text doc, Mick, or somewhere else?
What?
the document that Mouse has got for the questions?
No, I'm running it. I've started a group chat.
Oh, okay.
Because you guys can't see the text stuff.
Okay, cool. So maybe then we'll face each other this way so it works better for the live stream. So.
Okay. I told you 3 times.
Sorry, guys. Ticking off fucking liners, Megan. And then trying to give you bounce back.
Get similar things to me, I'm getting hot
Can I
cakes.
please have 1 chicken, bacon, 2 hash browns? I don't know, they did a chicken bacon McMuffin? What? Bacon and egg McMuffin combo, regular mocha, and 1 extra hash brown. Oh, Katie. What do you want, bro? What do you... okay. I want a...
Could you order a chicken and bacon McMuffin, and we can cut it in half?
What do you want?
Just order it.
Oh, can you put a chicken and bacon McMuffin in there for me too? I want to try that.
What? Chicken, bacon, egg, McMuffin? They also do a good bagel. Hey. Headlines, 30 seconds.
My mum's message.
Is it scandal first? Scandal first before the questions? Is it scandal before the questions? Scandal.
Yep.
Yep.
Breakfast.
Good morning, 25 to 9. If you want to see what goes on behind the scenes, you can text word SAFE to 3343 and check out the live stream, which is going to be up every morning between 6 a.m. and 8 p.m.
You can ask me to do anything on the live stream as well. I will literally do anything.
Dan has twerked. In fact, Meg did as well. You did a twerking tutorial just because someone asked. You tried to do a handstand. Honestly, I don't think you were up for longer than half a second.
I reckon if you've ever played The Sims before, think of us as Sims and you're playing the game. We'll do anything. I'll rearrange the room. I'll do something.
You won't be allowed to do that.
I will. I'll do it. Unless the...
Oh, put the McDonald's arches upside down so they look like a W.
Yeah, no, I don't know if I'll be able to do that.
Oh, you're not allowed to do that?
Kidnappers will tell me off.
Not strong enough, I think.
Yeah, it also looks very heavy.
Right.
Yeah, so I need Meg's help.
All right. If you want to check out the live stream, SAFE to 3343. We'll bounce you back the link. Meg's got a scandal update we'll get to in just a few minutes.
Danny Boyd's helping me with my scandal this morning. It's to do with Formula One and celebrities.
Yeah, Lewis Hamilton took Kendall Jenner for a ride. And she was in his car.
Right.
She loved it.
Yeah, she was very scared.
Oh, did it? And also, did Taylor Swift do any interviews at the Miami Grand Prix?
No, it was only Travis Kelce that was spotted there. So I don't know if she was there, but just was very incognito.
She's too famous. She's too famous to hang out in large groups like that. The security detail would have to be like crazy.
I do think which I could be wrong, but I think she's back in work mode as well. Like
Is
back
she,
in
like,
Eras
rehearsing?
tour.
Oh my God, I thought she was finished that.
The tour, no, God no. The Torture
Another
Poet
year.
department is now going into the show as well, so she'll be rehearsing that.
Oh my God, that girl is too busy. She needs to just calm down.
No, you tell her. Send her an email.
Oh, Dan, that was a little thing.
She's written a song about that.
You need to calm down. Anyway.
You missed it.
Yeah, you did. It's The Edge. I thought if you were a Taylor Swift fan, you would have. Never mind. 23 to 9. It's The Edge.
Okay, questions. Okay, I might have some good
You need to calm down.
You're being
Too loud. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, there should be some Kendall Jenner audio.
Of her in the car screaming.
Oh. So she was in his car, but were they going for a ride? Was the car moving?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he was driving.
Oh, he was.
Dan, you've been asked to go. Can you
And
touch
how was
the ground
that?
with your hands flat?
Uh-oh.
Because Kerry is a theory. Go on.
Okay.
So maybe something to do with your toe bouncing.
Okay.
Stretch out your calves.
Oh, hash
Theory.
browns are on their way.
I don't know if I can touch. I can touch my feet, but I don't know if I can touch it with the ground with my hands flat.
Hands flat.
Where am I on the?
You know what they need to do? You know what McDonald's needs to do? And I don't know why it does this. With the hash browns, they need to make the lining out of something so the hash brown doesn't stick to the packet. And then it takes half my hash down.
No, we
And I'm like, then I'm like,
I
the
can touch the
fingers.
floor, but not hands
I'm like,
flat.
the fingers being turned around. I scrape the hash brown off the inside of the pack so I can get it all.
Clint, make sure you ask. Here we go. Ask for Clint would like ketchup packets.
Oh yeah, they have sauce here though.
Yeah, but don't you like the ketchup better than what is?
But I was like,
I feel like I can hear that complaint where you get it and you're
I
like,
thought already,
oh,
and then I was like, oh, they've got tomato sauce here. That's fine. I just, if I didn't have access to tomato sauce, that would be cool. Because I need it for the hash brown, I need it for the sausage bacon muffin.
Is that Chris your best friend?
Yeah, Chris Dryden. Him and I are pretty close.
Is that one of the friends?
Chris, my
Just from-
best friend. No, he's in New York. His last name's Sissig.
Hell of a town.
Yeah, New York.
New York, New York, it's a hell of a town.
Welcome to New York. Could have kept along with the trailer one.
No way out, just like my Sims.
Locked in a room. Win the next challenge for the clue.
Salty Heathen, you said how fast we're travelling in the car. We don't know.
Eliminate all the
We couldn't see the front of the car where the speedometer is because it was blacked out. So,
10 seconds, man. Cam just said shut the fuck up.
Don't touch me.
Olivia Rodrigo, Obsessed on the Edge. Clint, Megan, Dan, all thanks to our show sponsor, Zed. Zed is for great coffee. Order it on your way on the Zed app.
Scandal with Meg.
Find the Edge Safe House and win your share of $10,000 thanks to Mick Delivery. Text SAFE to 3343 to decipher the clues and drop a pin and watch us live. We're live right now. We've been live since 6 a.m.
I feel much more energised today than I did yesterday as well. I was very tired and groggy.
Well, not according to your mum. The text you got, she said you were great, and it was me and Meg letting the team down with vibes.
Yeah,
Thanks for that, Julie.
According to my mum, Jules.
Yeah.
She's always on my side.
Mums need to be.
Yeah.
She's just trying to grease you up for a good Mother's Day present this Sunday.
Yeah, which you haven't purchased, by the way. Yeah. Formula One.
Yeah.
Dad, take it away.
Lewis Hamilton, I sent this to Meg this morning and said you could include this in your scandal, but she's just handed the reins over to me. It was the Miami Grand Prix over the weekend. Kendall Jenner, there was a lot of celebrities there over the weekend. Ryan Reynolds, he has like a stake in one of the Formula One teams. Like he owns a part of the Alpine team.
That guy must have crazy money because he also owns that Wrexham football team as well.
And,
he's got a movie out next week as well.
I will say it is probably the worst team on the grid of the Formula One, so they're not great.
Oh, so that's the cheap team you'd want. Like if you're going to invest in a team, it's the cheapest one to buy.
It probably is down the bottom of the field. There was also Kendall Jenner was there. A few of the Kardashians.
Yeah, she got a ride in Lewis Hamilton's car.
Yeah, so not in his Formula One car, but he took her for a hot lap in like a hotted up Mercedes, and she had a lot of fun. Have a listen.
She doesn't.
I got it. You're really good. You're really good. That's not good. Wow. Oh my god, that was amazing.
Gosh, anyone who's just tuned in.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're amazing. That was like he must just get all the girls. He just like get in his car, he takes them for a drive, and they're swooning.
Yeah, that's a talent. He's also really Lewis Hamilton to me is the ultimate good man. He's so hot,
incredible fashion, just an icon.
Super rich, and he's really nice as well. He seems to do a lot for charity. He's just a really nice guy.
I mean, what have you got to be angry about? You're Lewis Hamilton. Of course, you're lovely. You got the money. You're incredible talent. You've got. The world is your oyster.
Oh, I think at the moment...
Or as Meg would say, muscle or something.
The world is your muscle.
World's your shellfish.
Is he single?
I think he is, yeah.
He was with Nicole Scherzinger
Many
for a
years
long
ago.
time ago.
Yeah.
If you want to see that little clip, you can text formula to 3343. We'll send it back to you if you want to see what it actually looked like rather than just hearing the screaming.
How's he going though in Formula One?
He's punching above his weight. I think his car's not great this season, but he's definitely driving really well.
But he's going to Ferrari next year, isn't he?
Ferrari next year.
All right, that'll be
Yeah.
exciting. I think he'll look good in red.
Yeah, he will. God, he's hot. In fact, all the Formula One drivers, I don't think there's a weak link. They're all so
That's
handsome.
why I went and got I got the Lewis Hamilton Mercedes t-shirt in black and white.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you wore it when we first got kidnapped, and Dan called you Lewis Grumpleton.
Yeah. Yeah, because
that was a good one.
He was a bit grumpy. So I put two and two together.
We've been like being blindfolded and driven in a car for 6 hours, Daniel.
Coming up next, it's a game that Clint really got into yesterday.
Oh my
Lie or you get punished. We've got these giant fake fern fronds in the safe room, and Clint wanted us to slap him with it, or he wanted to slap us with it. We got way too into. Did you give welts today?
Yeah, I did. It was classic Grumpleton behaviour.
No, Dano playing a game, but if you lose, there needs to be a punishment, and that punishment was pain.
Was getting slapped with the fern front. So I've got some questions that the boys won't want to answer. Text yours to 3343 if you want to add to the list, and I'll wait them with some ferns next.
Yeah, and don't make it kinky, Clint, again.
I'm not making it kinky.
Or whatever.
You're the ones that tickled our bum with them.
Okay.
No,
that was for us.
Guys, we're on the radio now. It's not the live stream.
was
Behave
a private-
yourselves.
a private little special moment between you and I.
Little bum tickle for you. There you go. You're like, oh, nothing wrong with a little bum tickle. You should try it, Dan. You might like it.
Not for me.
Yeah, but you don't know. Because you're not bum tickle.
Not for me.
Okay.
Any boy?
We need your weapon.
Okay, yeah, I need my weapon.
I was sounding back to your normal selves today, so it's Jules.
Tell her that we found out what she said.
Yeah. Oh, she does. She knows she was listening. She was not happy.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
What's happened?
I think I bumped the buttons. Uh-oh.
Oh, Cam.
Do you want us to jump in here and play the song again? Maybe we... Oh, I moved my laptop and then I was like... Oh, yeah, we were able to pause out of that generic safe house thing and then go, hey, my bad.
That's probably good, though, because we were a bit under. A bit over, weren't we? Or no?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I just went to move my laptop out of the way and then as I did, I pushed the pad and the mouse must have been hovering over fade and go.
Clumsy.
Fuck, how long did that song play for? That'll tell me, won't it?
What did you wear to bed, Clint? Details.
How long did Ariana Grande play for?
What did you wear to bed, Clint? I thought Jennifer.
Oh, shit. Mama. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, so it's probably just as well.
Well, being better to play the song and then get us and skip our fucking voice break rather than the other way around. Oh, no. Because that's...
Clint's being naughty.
Oh, at least... Okay.
Well, if only we had a bit to do that where somebody gets punished with pain.
Have you got your questions?
Fuck, I probably should have chucked this. Oh, but then, yeah, we'll just be more waffling from this. Or I just reloaded it, but then that's annoying. You start hearing the same fucking 1 minute of the song you just heard again. Oh, well, I guess... You know how we used to have one break there? If it was only one song and I skipped it, that would have been fucked.
We can't be...
Okay, so then, Meg, do we move the whole 5 till tomorrow? Because 5 relationship stages. We'd have to push it on
tomorrow. Oh, we've already teased the slapping, right?
Well, we might just tell the truth.
Oh, wow. I wonder if we should get this person on. Jennifer but she commented on one of our posts saying, at Sarah, so tagged your friend and saying, this time we will actually knock on the door, just not just stand outside the correct house, but then get too scared to knock and walk away. So she had the right house.
Yo. We should definitely get on. Yeah, just push that into tomorrow's show because it was my fuck up. Yeah, cool. Yeah, Meg, if they would come on, be like, oh my god, did you actually? And be like, give us your number in this chat, we'll get you on. Be like, how not to play the game when we start getting close. What not to do. That would be quite a funny chat with her tomorrow.
I'll just comment back and see if she'll reply.
We should play this
not
today.
to do?
The live stream.
Yeah, great.
Be fun.
Morning. Apologies. Little user error from myself.
Edge Safe House earlier?
Sometimes I do wonder whether you're the right man for the job of pushing buttons, Clint.
Oh, well, if you want, hey, you can take the laptop if you like.
No, I'm not saying I'm the right man. I'm not the right man to take over the job. I think we need to go hunting elsewhere.
Okay, well, Dan, we've got 2 McDonald's beanbags. We're going to bend over them and lay down, and then Meg's going to ask us questions. If we tell the truth, then that will be it. That's all that will happen. But if we lie, then you get whacked.
This is what we did yesterday, Meg, on the live stream, and it was very
so
popular
therapeutic for me. I was honestly just fantastic. I loved every second.
Some of the questions that maybe we asked on the live stream yesterday are probably not good for radio. Maybe a little bit.
No, I've got some here. I've got about 5 that I think you
Okay.
boys might struggle to answer.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Well, we'll go through those next. You can also text them through 3343 if you'd like me to ask anything on your behalf. But you can text with SAFE to 3343 if you want access to the live stream, if you want to see Dan be punished.
Yeah, and be in pain.
Okay. Speaking of user errors, I've lost all controls now. So if we could just fire off whatever the next song is, that'd be great.
defecated in his
Yeah,
pants.
he's off his bodily functions.
Thanks very much. It's The Edge. Clint, Meg and Dan.
In position.
I'm
Where's
gonna
my
try and
phone
lock
over there?
that in. But Hamish is going to have to give me another code or whatever it is.
Thank you. Right, down you get.
Come on. These need to be moved closer into the live stream.
Yeah, so there'll be a code that Hamish has just been sent. We might check it on the group chat.
Where's best for them? Okay. Come on.
Ooh, I just got hungry.
Come on, Clinty.
Putting some stuff in the show. Hamish, get text the code. Or can we do that?
Oh, I have my Mandarin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, Dan. Disgusting.
Yeah, I don't have any eyes at the moment, so I can, because I still need that password from Hamish to log in. I must have fucking shut the tab or something. I don't know where it's gone.
I love the smell of Mandarin.
In the morning?
It's
Mandarin in the morning?
And the smell of Mandarin.
Oh, there's 2 flies in there, on that beanbag. How did they get in here?
Yes, I
Keep
got no
dropping
eyes. It
everything.
must be mine cam. It's the Edge 929, Clint McDan, locked in the Edge Safe House somewhere in New Zealand. Find us and get us out to win your share of $10,000. You can text the word SAFE to 3343 to get the link to the live stream. And also drop a pin where you think we might be. We played a bunch of games yesterday up until about 8 p.m. last night when the live stream turned off. One of those games Dan and I played, but it felt like we needed to make it more high stakes. And so we brought in a punishment where the loser gets whacked by the fake plants that are here in the room that we're residing in.
It's quite a painful whack. It is. Well, yeah, I use it as my therapy since I have no other outlet here. So I do enjoy it. I've got 3 questions each for you boys.
Okay.
That you have to answer honestly or decide to get whacked.
Truth or punishment? Okay, here we go.
Okay.
I'm going to try and be as honest as I can.
Okay, I don't know if it's hard back there in the studio, but if we could have some more like music where it's like not so upbeat. I want some dramatic music here, if possible. Here we go. Okay. Clint,
Yes, Megan.
please tell me a product that you've agreed to do work for, even though you think it's actually shit.
Oh, he's never going to answer that. He's never.
Whack or answer.
Megan, I only work with clients that I believe in.
He's never.
Whack or answer.
There's none. There's none.
Yeah, he's lying.
Daniel.
Okay.
Who's been the most annoying out of me and Clint to live with so far?
Clint.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, easy. Oh. God, make them hard, would you, Nick?
Can you explain why?
We've already discussed it. I don't want to discuss it again. It's after 8 o'clock, but he's been doing a lot of bodily functions.
I don't want to tell you.
And also, I think he can get a little bit. You know,
True or false? Did you do a blow off on me this morning?
As payback, and we've
okay. No further questions.
Clint.
Yes.
Have you ever been offered a job at any other radio station in the past 3 years?
That's a good question, Meg. That is a really good question.
Yes.
Wow! Wow, that is news to us!
And I think it'll be news to Case the boss.
Wow!
Wow.
Boy, see that?
Yeah, but I'm still here.
Baby?
Yeah. They didn't pay enough. No, I'm just kidding. They could never pay enough.
How much extra money do you actually keep secret from your wife, Hannah? Whack.
Okay, I will say I don't actually keep that much secret. I will say that sometimes we do extra work. Maybe
how much have you got right now that she doesn't know about?
Probably $150 to $200.
You get away with this one.
Okay.
Well, your final whack or question.
Oh my God.
What is the most amount of money you've been paid for in an influencer campaign?
Oh God, he's never going to say Meg.
Give me
Do your worst, man.
Oh, here we go. And final one, Danny boy.
Okay.
Before you became an announcer on the show last year, you were a producer. Who was the worst person you ever had to produce?
Whack away!
Yeah, get it again. That was 3.
Oh, God.
Right.
Good fun. If you ever want to watch us on the live stream, text SAFE to 3343. We play that all the
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Wow.
That'll be back. All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, we get ad free between 9 and 10, and hopefully our McDelivery will have arrived.
Wow.
You're on the edge.
That was the team Happy Birthdays.
Oh. You can't name the worst person you ever worked with because they're all pretty good. I don't think I've ever worked with someone that I hated.
Also, brands that you wouldn't, they were funny. Brands that you worked with but didn't believe in. I mean, there's been regretful ones. I'm sure they still do good products. But regretful ones where you're like, that was a cash grab. That was probably the Depends one when I think about that. I didn't actually know what they did, if I'm honest. It was very early days of influencing. And there were no adult nappies involved in the shooting of the content. So I think I did my granddad dirty in that video.
I think you might have, babe.
Okay, context though, for the few people hopefully who are listening.
I reckon
Depends came and they were just like, we want to showcase the older people in your life and the incredible things that they've taught you. And I was like, oh, easy. And it was very early. And I just remember getting a video of like me and my pop, we were FaceTiming and he was telling me this thing.
Yeah,
He's
that's
always
right.
told me, with a bottle of Coke, if it's going to go flat, you'll always, like if you've drunk like a cup out of it, squeeze the Coke so it goes to the top and then put the lid on because it gets rid of all the air out of the bottle. So it's less likely to go flat as quick. So I always do that now. And we did that, and that's all it was. It had nothing to do with adult diapers, which turns out that's what Depends is. Like adult incontinence pads or whatever. But I didn't even know that. How bad was that? And by the time I did work it out, by the time I worked it out, I'd already signed the contract. I was already done. It was just like
You must have learned from that.
It was a very good lesson to know exactly what the thing is. Also, now I honestly will be like, I've sadly let go of some good money because I'm just like, I can't.
I don't know about
People
you.
won't take me seriously if I'm advertising this brand and then the competing brand next month.
I don't know about you, Megan, the people on the live stream, but I want to know what was the station that offered you the job.
I had to do the maths for you.
Oh, I want to know. They must have.
There might be an 8:30.
To be fair, Clint wasn't on the show 3 years ago, so he had
I've only been on this show a year and a half. So I was doing the math, so I was like 2.5. I wasn't on the show like a year and a half ago, so that year when I wasn't in radio.
So this you were on a break from the Edge.
Yes.
Now, are you allowed to sleep with other stations?
Well, not for the first 3 months after the breakup legally, Dan.
Like that was really weird. Dad was like, "Walk away, Meg."
Yeah.
It's like you.
If you're not safe, there's no way. Yeah. But you can't win with that sort of thing. Like, I don't think I've ever worked with anybody, especially in radio, where I've been like, I hate working with them. I'm definitely when I've been out of radio.
That's the point of the game. You want to ask impossible questions so that you go, I'm not answering that.
I've been very lucky.
Oh, yes.
I thought it was going to kick into like another
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, very
You say
mysterious.
nothing, it goes like or something, you know.
Yeah, they make it very, very scary. But if we're being very honest, which we were earlier as well, it's not as scary as it sounds, actually. It's actually really lovely.
Yeah, we're waiting for breakfast to be brought in.
We've put our ordering in delivery.
McDonald's for
breakfast.
I'm living my dream.
The first break this morning, we'd finished it, but Dan's mic hadn't quite turned off. And you heard him say, "Can I have a coffee?" to the kidnappers, so they're basically just walking around surfing.
They're not kidnappers, they're waiting staff.
And what did you order for breakfast, by the way, Dan?
I've ordered some hot cakes.
Yep. Okay, cool. So that's what you're having for breakfast?
No. And I've discovered that they do a chicken McMuffin. So I was like, I'll have one of those.
So you're having a chicken bacon McMuffin, hotcakes, and a hash brown.
And a hash brown. I actually ordered two
hash browns and mochaccino.
Jeepers, Dan.
I won't need lunch.
Yeah.
McDonald's for lunch, though. You're going to get that again, aren't you?
Oh, God, yes.
Yeah, text safe to 3343 to keep up with what goes on behind the scenes if you care enough.
Might have a quarter pounder.
Before we arrived here, he told me, I'm going to burn 1,000 calories a day in Safe House. How long did you go on the treadmill yesterday?
I did 250.
200.
So I'll be happy if I do 1,000 calories for the week.
It's all about balance.
Yeah, it is.
Exactly.
All right, let's jump into an hour of ad-free music.
It's trying to lug it in for you, Dad.
Yeah, it's the Edge. What's that song? Dun, 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 bad habit. Good Neighbours? Home. Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say the song that I couldn't work out what it was. Yeah, I'm going to try and use the same code that I got from Hamish this morning, or I don't know if it resets every time you log in and tries to give you a new code.
At least theirs is workier than ours.
Yeah, I know. I'm so happy.
I love how they've made it.
Yeah, but okay.
Okay, cool.
They just touch me.
Which is fair.
But also makes it now stand out. I'd rather be.
Yeah, you'd rather be to look obviously like an egg. She just looks like her head's in an egg bowl, and they're two eggs.
What happened?
Wendy Palmas, he does our update. Ooh, it's Sam. She looks amazing. What is that from Megan? I want to name it Instagram page, Channel Line, some wonderful people take a look to get to right here in the drum dancing engaged to everybody. Sam, oh yeah, I'll go and have a look. God, I love her.
What did she send us?
Do you ever have friends or people that when you realise they like you, you feel cooler? You just want them to like you so badly?
Like, if cool people like you, you feel cooler.
Yeah,
that's true.
The same from George came to me. And when I found out she liked me, I think I walked on that cloud for a week. You guys
But what about Wendy?
Wendy, she sent us just the overall work email.
Our work email, so a lot of big companies, I guess, get like a newsletter that's sent around to all staff. We're just reading ours now.
Oh, nice. I did a striptease for her. That was before she was our CEO. Remember, she was leaving the company, and it was Christmas. It was our Christmas function, and me and Sam did a striptease down to our boxers.
Sam doesn't work here anymore.
Santa hat. No, he doesn't work anymore. I still do. And then she came back, and now she's the CEO. And I was like, wait, Wendy? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, Wendy. And then they were like, yeah. I was like, oh gosh. And they said,
is it like Wendy?
No, I was meaning like that.
Oh, Wendy.
Why would you name it Wendy?
I'm just trying not to say her first and last name over the live stream, but I
don't think it's public knowledge that what her real name is.
You Google it.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
So it's not Wendy.
No, it's not. That'd be interesting.
I guess if your last name's Wendy, you don't name your firstborn Wendy, do you?
Well, but what about Phillips? Phillips.
They were taking the piss. I reckon that wasn't his birth name. No parents giving if their last name's Phillips, they're not saying.
I knew a person called Donald McDonald.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. He married into the family. Donald McDonald.
Donald McDonald.
Yeah, Donald McDonald. Don McDonald.
Don McDonald.
No, his real name. It was 100% hand on heart Donald McDonald.
Can we do that as a phone thing tomorrow on the radio? What's the thing that you get taken the piss out of with your name? Or why do people think you've got an odd name?
It's like my mate Sam Smith, comedian.
Oh yeah, but that's different. That's almost famous names. Or have you got a famous name?
Right.
That's also funny. Can we get like as many famous people on the line that aren't actually famous?
Oh, we've done that one before. Yeah,
that's always fun. Like you get like Rachel,
Morgan Freeman.
Yeah, Morgan Freeman's. Yeah, and it's not actually them, but it's funny.
Okay, I've got my screen back.
Or even just rhyming names.
Yeah, but like
but
all those famous names,
McDonald,
Donald McDonald work for that, or like Ronald Trump, or
Richard Dick.
I love how he was like, he thought it was so good. He was like, Richard Dick.
There was like a mic drop.
Yeah, he almost mic dropped. Walked out, and we were just like,
he didn't say a word this whole conversation. Dick.
Richard Dick. See you later. I'll be here all day. What a loser. Yeah, some people. How tempting is it to check the weather map on your phones? We can't, unfortunately, because we've got our what do you call it? Location services have been turned off, and they've made it so there's a code to unlock it, so we can't.
I miss my family. Oh my god! As I said, they got photos.
Oh, there's beautiful little Daisy. She's so cute. I think she's gone through a growth spurt.
Yeah,
she's looking older.
No, she's still a baby.
She's still a baby, but she's got a little bit taller.
It doesn't help that she is tall and she has very long hair for her age, which makes her look like a 4-year-old.
She does have beautiful hair.
Unbelievably long hair. She should have just a little tiny ponytail, and it's like down to her waist.
My little man George has quite long hair.
Yeah.
But it definitely not as long as...
Baby, she looks so gorgeous. What a great outfit, Dad. Great outfit, Dad.
Mm.
Oh my god! Oh, that's in the background. That's just fading back. Oh my gorgeous darling girl. Oh, he's back. Really fancy. Dick.
Yeah, God.
Thank you. Anyone who's just tuned in doesn't know what you're talking about.
I would have just
is great.
Yeah.
Guy texts me like, what the hell?
Yeah, what are you saying? He's back with his amazing dick.
Did he say what?
Dick's so good, I seen it twice.
Shabuzi.
Oh, sorry, my mum's watching.
Oh, no.
I was just making a joke because he said Richard Dixon. What did you say? Richard?
I don't know what she's talking about, Philippa.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Forward me the photos of Daisy. I miss getting them from you.
Just because I'm unable to send her any photos because I'm not around my darling daughter.
What are we going to do In 2 minutes to 2 minutes. We're back on.
Let's go through the clues of what we've got so far. We haven't really done that today.
Could do a red flag still if we wanted to. We didn't do it really today. There are some that came.
I reckon we can save that for tomorrow.
Could do it.
Yeah.
Because we've got 2 breaks and a cross.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we could do going through the clues and then red flags, but we'd have to tease for texts. Where people would text.
Gosh, it's crazy how much you love your cat, eh? Oh my god. Like it's like a chemical.
Kidnappers are scary.
What's this text? One of my biggest fears in life is having ugly children. I know it's really shallow, but I honestly don't think I could cope with it. Well, then you just got to get with someone.
As a parent, there's some sort of hormonal thing inside you that makes you think your kids are cute, even if they're not.
Yeah, there is. I've even had a friend admit it when
Yeah.
she looks back, she goes, oh, God, my baby was ugly.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, you didn't think it at the time.
I've got a friend that
You're supposed to say, no, she's not, but you said, you didn't think it
No,
at the
I don't
time.
know if I said that.
I've got a friend
I'm
who
just
had
saying.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm going to go over to the map.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy. It's here, Shabuzi, new music, a bar song.
It's a remake, the country remake of Tipsy. The Everybody in the Club Getting Tips, you know that one?
Yes.
Also, I heard yesterday, Snoop Dogg's Gin and Juice had like a country remix as well.
Wow.
I'm actually quite enjoying the hip-hop and R&B songs being remixed with country music. We are stuck in the Edge Safe House. If you've just tuned in and you don't know what is going on, you can win your share of $10,000 if you can help get us out of here. Just text SAFE to 3343.
We have a map in studio where we have kind of actually managed to cross off bits from, but we are getting confused with the clues. So Dan, go ahead.
Yeah, so we've had so far 3 clues, haven't we? Including the one that was given, Hosier attacked me at a church. We've also had the Bluff statue. That was another clue. And then earlier this morning, we got another clue about we're not bluffing. So they keep giving us bluff. But there's no way that we can be in Bluff because the travel time just doesn't compute. We went
Is there a town in New Zealand, in the North Island, that they say is the North Island of
the North Island
Bluff
Bluff.
of the South Island?
Yes, maybe we need to Google
The
that.
Bluff of the South and Bluff of the North Island.
I think it's more around some sort of. It was the trout statue, wasn't it?
Okay, well, we got trout, and then Bluff, they're known for oysters.
Gore and
so we got,
Gore and Bluff.
we got oysters and trout. What is
Bluff? Is there a place called Gore Bluff? Gore Bluff.
There's no Gore Bluff.
Okay.
I think we've narrowed it down. Let's all agree now that we've narrowed it down to the North Island.
Yeah.
Okay, we can't have left the North Island.
And also, if you missed earlier this morning, we had a very smart person jump on the phones at 7 and say that they checked the helicopter flight plan. Supposedly every helicopter goes up in the air has to log the flight on some public website.
Yes.
And there was only one at that time in the Hawke's Bay that went up in the air and then it landed the exact same place it took off from. So we're a 5 to 6 hour drive in any direction from the Hawke's Bay.
Now hear me out. What if there's been a town that has filmed a scary movie about a liar who murdered people?
A bluffer.
A bluffer? And it was gory.
I think you're going a little...
I think you're going... what you've done there, Mega's gone too crazily deep.
Gone too deep.
You've been inside for too long.
Right.
So if I draw a sort of a roundabout way 5 hours from Hawke's Bay, because that's where we drove, we could be in Taranaki, we could be close to Wellington, we could be near Gisborne.
Wait.
Wellington, we crossed it off because apparently it's a beautiful clear day and we heard rain this morning and overnight.
Wait, how do you spell Gore? G-O-R-E.
Yes.
Gisborne has G-O-R-E in its name. Do we need to start using the letters like Bluff, like in Gore, and using those letters?
That's smart. Now that's smart, Clint.
And I do love visiting Hemel Bluff as well, so maybe we'll look at that.
Yes, me.
So there.
You need to find me.
Yeah, keep her away from the map.
too bluffing.
Okay, we do know as well that earlier this morning and overnight it was raining very, very heavily. The rain has since stopped on the roof because we can't see outside. We don't know what the weather's looking like.
But it was raining this morning.
It was raining this morning.
Mm.
So if you were in a place that was raining most of the night...
Speculate on the live stream. Just text
Oh, Melissa's just said, do you think that the clue said not bluffing, it all just means you're not in the South Island? We know that, though. It's a shit clue.
True. Second core, we're bluffing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Chris. We're not bluffing.
Chris has asked if I could get him in a hoya
Hoya!
from me.
Oh. That was such a power move from Dan.
From me.
From.
Do you want one from Clint, Chris? Because we can.
Okay. Gore in Gisborne. Now, is there another place in Gisborne that has BLUFF in the name? Is it Bluff Hill in Hawke's Bay?
Ooh.
We're not bluff, but it says we're not bluffing. $8.50 on the text. Bluff Hill. I feel like Michael Schofield from Prison Break. Just trying to see things differently, going cross-eyed and then
Oh,
trying.
yeah, well, I just did that, and you said I was an idiot, so...
Yeah, you went.
We'll be laughing when we find out
You
we're
went
in
like
a
season
a
3, Michael
murder
Schofield.
town.
Season 3, we'll start watching Prison Break, except me, because actually I was too deep in it. I loved it.
Yeah, I'm a Pretty Little Liars watcher, which means we go crazy.
Can't spell Gisborne without Gore.
Now my friend Chris is text saying it's high quality viewing and it's just us sitting on the couch.
Oh,
You know what,
Chris! Hi, Chris!
You know what, Chris? This is the sort of thing that pisses me off. Which camera is he on?
Where is
He's
he?
on that one.
Where? Where's my... Hi, Chris! Hi, Chris!
Yeah, so Chris, like, what
One
are
of
we
them
supposed to
three.
be doing? We're stuck in a room.
One
What
of
do you
three.
want? What do you want? If you want me to do something, I'll do it.
Well,
Text
Chris-
me.
Lick
Chris,
Meg's face.
unfortunately-
Lick Meg's face.
Oh, but she's got makeup on.
Oh, okay, so you won't.
Well, I'll lick it. I'll lick it.
I don't know.
I'll lick it. I'll lick your
Yeah,
face,
she
but I
doesn't
just don't
want
want to smudge all your makeup. Do you want me to lick it?
No, I don't want you to.
Okay, okay. Don't want to lick it.
Well, Chris, you missed out on the theatre show we got from Dan, the solo one-person theatre show we got from him.
I'll ask him. Do a cartwheel. Oh,
Go on.
fuck.
Well, shame.
Okay, I'll do a cartwheel. He's asking me to do a cartwheel.
Well, can you though?
Yeah. Cartwheel.
No, you can't.
I can.
Okay.
Right, move your bags.
No, I don't think they have anything to do with the cartwheel.
Oh, he's showing off because his one friend Chris is...
Oh, shush.
You,
And Chris, I haven't a bone to bloody pick with you as well. I know you were trying to sue me, you prick.
Yeah.
Oh, is that your friend? Bob?
Yeah,
him
him
and
and my other friend Betty.
But yeah, Michael and Chris.
Wait,
were
so
friends,
Chris is
Couple of
Dryden,
lowlifes.
or is it a different Chris?
Pardon?
Dryden.
No, it's a different Chris.
Oh, but your other friend Chris is watching.
Yeah, no, is that like?
Oh, why are you showing off to him if he's already a friend?
Because this is the friend that tried to sue him. I don't think he is actually.
Oh, is this like? Do you have to renew your friendship and try to keep pressing?
Okay.
Do
Go
the
on, do the
cartwheel.
cartwheel.
Okay, here we go. Wait, I'll do it on this.
Oh, what are you doing? Why?
That was pretty good.
No, we said do a cartwheel.
What was that?
I don't know. It was like a sideways roly-poly.
Okay, we'll do
Your
another one.
legs weren't even straight.
Okay, here we go. How do you do it? Here we go.
That wasn't acting either.
No.
Serious.
Here we go.
How
Try
you
go. Over and
I
up.
gotta do a cartwheel. I do a cartwheel.
Okay, here we go.
Good.
This is it.
Okay, this is it. Bang! Your legs could not be more bent
Okay.
in the cartwheel. And
I don't
you want
think
to
I can
land.
do better.
You want to land.
I don't think I can
There's
do
no
better.
way you
I
can
don't
do
think
it.
I can do better.
No. Look,
I'm
your
too
ears are
tall.
still
I hit
attached
the
to your cord, by the way. Just be careful there.
I hit the roof. I'm too tall.
Oh, bullshit. I'm taller than you.
Bullshit. He always thinks that, Nick.
I'm
He's
taller
not.
than you.
Nick, we've gone back to back so many times, and every time he goes,
You always have your platform shoes on.
Okay.
Clint's one of those people.
you know, ish. Okay.
Clint's
Stand
one of
up.
those people that is
Stand
quite
up.
short, but he wears like
Stand
high
up.
shoes.
Stand up. I've got socks on. Stand up, Daniel.
Right.
Come on.
Come on.
No, he doesn't want
This
to.
is pathetic now that we're doing this sort of thing. You've got socks on, I've got no socks on.
Oh, okay. Nick.
Back to back. You
What's
need
he
to your
doing?
toes.
Oh, I'm sitting. Oh, that's how I stand. You know I stand on my toes.
Flat-footed. Flat-footed.
That's
Come on,
how
just
I
do
stand.
it. Flat-footed.
I am.
Flat-footed. Do not. He's still not.
I am.
You
Flat-footed.
don't. You.
I
Flat-footed.
am.
Dan,
Don't push me down.
you're flat-footed.
I'm not.
Do it. Just put your
I
hands
am.
down.
Yeah.
Okay, we're down.
Oh, yeah, Clint's taller.
Okay, and this is how you do a cartwheel.
Right, and he's going to be able to nail this.
Now this pisses me off.
He'll nail this. Here it goes. Yeah.
That was pretty short.
And you did nearly hit the roof.
Yeah, okay, so.
He did actually nearly hit the roof.
No, he
Yeah,
didn't.
yes, that's nearly touching the roof.
How is he taller when he's in a cartwheel than when he's
Damn,
standing?
it's science!
Oh, because you
Yeah,
have
arms
arms up. I'm done. Honestly, sometimes I listen to myself back and I go, you thick prick.
How is he taller when he does cartwheel? Because your arms are up. So therefore you're...
Shit. Yes. Clint is making you look like a cuck. That's what Chris just said.
What's that?
He does that every day, Chris.
Yeah. What's
You
that?
guys don't know what a cuck is?
No.
It's the person that watches, the husband watches the person have sex with his wife. So, like,
Wait,
you would
what?
be sitting there and watching, or Dan would be sitting there and you would have sex with Hannah.
But only because he likes it, though. Wouldn't
Yeah,
he?
that's a cuck.
But he's not liking me showing him how to do a cartwheel, is he?
No, but he's making you look like one.
No, I think Chris is just an idiot.
No, he's
Don't
meaning,
sue me.
No, he's meaning, he's meaning.
He's going to see you.
He's meaning like, I'm doing stuff and you watching.
Aren't you supposed to be in Ireland anyway? I thought he was going to Ireland. Anyway.
Stewart Ireland, no.
Got other people to talk to.
There's no Bluff Hill in Napier.
What else have we got here?
Oh, there is a Bluff Hill.
Oh, there's a Bluff Hill in Napier, Clint. In Napier will be persuaded.
No, honestly, I'm going to fuck off. If we, I'm not kidding, if we were in a car for 6 hours, when we kept asking how much longer, and it was like 9, 10 o'clock at night, we're like, we've got to be there. And then they were like, oh, probably 2 more hours. And I was like, you are having a laugh. We were actually getting like legit pissy at that point. Yeah. If they were just driving around, knowing how angry we were, around Hawke's Bay, just being like, lol, let's just piss them off for another 2 hours, when they knew we had to get up at 4 a.m. on the Monday, I'll be fuming. There was no need for it.
Yeah.
No need.
Especially because at one point, I mean, not especially, but at one point I was proper in tears of like, I can't. I just remember just like mentally, I was like, I can't do it anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, just like being
That's why I'm
mindful,
sure
feeling
they would have
nauseous.
just cut it. They would have texted
They
me
would
like,
have gone, hey, these guys are proper
it's not
over it. It's getting late. Unless they did that thing, Meg, where you drove so far away from, this is what they might have done. This is what they might have done. We drove so far away from here.
Yeah, that we had to
the
get
plane
back.
was 3 hours this way and then 3 hours back. If we drove 3 hours away from Hawke's Bay and then turned around and went back, they would have been like, well, sorry guys, we've got 2 more hours. We can't cut it short because we've driven.
We have to get.
We have to get back.
Yeah.
Yeah, like exactly. I'd drive them away for 3 hours and then back for 3 hours. Honestly, it's just can't be in Hawke's Bay. I need to calm down. This won't be.
I've been told off for having too much of a potty mouth by my mother.
Oh, yes, Philippa.
I'm sorry,
You know what?
sorry.
You've raised your daughter well, but
Ooh.
I would say you've dropped the ball a little bit there with her potty mouth.
Where do you get it from? Because normally it's learned behaviour, but I don't think your mum would be a potty mouth. So have you learned it at work? When did you
I
start
think broadcasting
swearing?
school. If I'm being honest, I think broadcasting school is where I probably in like radio people.
I do find it really quite, like, I don't know, weird. Weird's not the right word. I just don't want to be real judgy either. When people swear, like proper swear in front of their kids, they're like fucking this and he's fucking doing that. This, you can't. Sorry. And then and it's like your kids are right there. Like they're gonna learn that stuff. Like sure, my kids might catch me sometimes saying bitch or shit, and they'll be like, Dad, and I'm like, oh, whoops, sorry. But they know it's wrong. That's why they're calling me out on it because that's what they've been taught. And I'm fine. Yes, I'll swear when I'm out and about. But I don't do it in front of a 7 and an 8-year-old who are very impressionable.
Every time I swear for the rest of the day,
I'll whack you with this.
You get to whack me.
Okay, that sounds good.
Palm from.
Yeah, I've got to stop it because the thing is, when I do it so naturally, I don't even realise I'm doing that. I'll do it at home.
Do you think Philippa thinks Clint and I are swearing too much as well?
Mum, if you're still watching, because she said, well, I don't keep up the energy, love, so wrong to what your mum said. I know that was your intention. Keep the F words down, though.
No, my mum's texted me and said that
much better today.
Did she say F words? What did she say?
No, she wrote F asterisk.
That's what Cameron does.
Much better today. You were probably so knackered yesterday. So we must have been down yesterday because my mum said as well that we were. Must have been
my mum said you sounded better today. She said
wow.
Meg's done.
Yeah, well, that's again, that's frustrating that the kidnappers would take us on a journey till after midnight. Now we have to get up at 4 because guess what happens? The show suffers.
Yeah.
Anyway, you wound me up. Yeah, Cameron, if she even sees in a text that I've sworn, but I'm using like an F word and like oh fuck, that was a cool night, or you're so fucking cool, whatever, in a good context. She'll be like, Dad, you don't do it like that. She took my phone and she goes, you do it like this, and she wrote F asterisk asterisk. Okay.
Oh, now Chris has had a bit of a stab at some as well. No, not Chris, my friend, the other Chris, who's also my friend. He said at least at the safe house, the whole squad together and no one could call in sick like every week, or Clint going and doing an ad.
Oh.
What do you mean?
You've been talking to our boss Casey because he thinks the exact
Also,
same
I
thing.
actually get so annoyed when people say, "Oh, you guys are always sick." I'm sorry. Look, I don't want to be. This is not me just going, "I'm sick."
Also, I think we're the least sick show.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think our
Sick
shows.
with a P.
No, that's fat.
Oh,
Yeah, Jesus, you are Philippa. Stop bringing up the swearing. Bring up the.
Where does she
English
learn all
language.
her sayings from?
Where does she learn?
My
your
mum,
make up
100%.
sayings?
My mum's exactly the same. She can't remember sayings.
Yeah, and she can't remember lyrics. Say song lyrics.
She gets her words. In fact, remember I told you guys that it was funny because I got it wrong as I was saying it. My Uncle Michael even said to me, like, you've got to figure out your words before you can go into radio. It's because I was brought up by my mum doing the same thing.
Meeks was like, Clint Scott, she was going to say, like, has a great memory. And she goes, Clint's got a brain like a, what's the opposite of a sieve? And then she said a bowl. I've got a brain like a bowl, which means I've got a
Wouldn't
good
that
memory.
be? I don't think that's wrong. Just because it's not the standard doesn't mean it's wrong.
I don't think it's the opposite to a sieve.
A sieve is a bowl with holes, and a bowl is a bowl without holes.
I'd say, yeah. I mean,
I guess.
I get it. You could be.
One holds liquid, one releases liquid.
You could be the smartest person ever born.
and nobody just thinks I'm
Say
dumb.
a brain like a sponge, like then I guess you're absorbing the liquid, whereas this sieve is literally
But,
its
but a
job is
bowl
to
is
get rid of
holding
it.
the liquid. It's not absorbing, but it's holding the liquid. A sieve is getting rid of liquid.
I suppose a sieve gets rid of liquid, a bowl holds it, and a sponge absorbs it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not quite the opposite, is it?
Yeah.
I could be a genius. And
You
you
could
just
be.
think I'm stupid.
Highly unlikely, but you
Right.
could be.
Maybe.
Should we do OnlyFans? Should we do the game?
Morgan Wallen, Thinking About Me, is 9:24, ad-free till 10, and we had things over to Yaz for the Full Noise Workday. She will also cross to us at midday for a challenge, and if we're successful in completing that challenge, we'll release a clue to try and get one step closer to working out where in the country we have been taken. And if you can knock on the door and ask, is this the Edge Safe House, you'll win your share of $10,000 thanks to Mick Delivery.
We've had an idea. I've been looking. Well, Meg mentioned it before, and I think it's a great idea. Today's the Met Gala, isn't it? And we've decided, I think, behind the scenes, that we're going to put together some sort of fashion show.
Indeed.
Oh,
One of the
no.
kidnappers has said that the kidnappers are going to judge, and you can use anything but clothes.
So we can use anything in the house,
But
but we're not allowed out of this room. So
They'll bring things in that we're allowed to use. We're not, Clint, you're already looking at the curtains on the walls. No.
I was looking at the tree leaves. I was wondering if any of those were big enough to cover your shoulders.
We will be live streaming that, and also not that anybody actually cares, but I will be rating through the Sleeping Beauties Reawakening Fashion Met Gala 2024 theme and who's there.
Oh, is that the theme? Sleeping Beauties.
I love the Met Gala every year.
Yeah.
What time is it on?
It should be starting any minute now, basically.
Oh,
I normally cover it a little bit during Scandal every year, so
She's usually all across it.
normally across it, so I'll start looking now.
That's the costumes and the fashion there at the Met Gala. Will we say it's like the biggest fashion day of the year?
Yes.
Yeah, it would be, eh?
Yeah.
That's where Harry Styles wore his like mesh outfit.
Oh, yeah. And you can see the Rihanna dress, the yellow one that she wore at the last Met Gala. I think it's in the Auckland Art Gallery at the moment.
Is it?
Wife and daughter went and saw it, over the weekend.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah. Cheers to Mick Delivery. Get free delivery when you order one of our Safe House special deals on Deliver Easy. All you have to do is text DEAL to 3343 and we'll send you the codes to get that delivery for free. Sabrina Carpenter, it's Feather on the Edge. We'll catch up with Yaz for the Full Noise Workday in 10. It's the Edge.
Now, actually,
Hi. We have 1, 2, 3 songs and then yes. Yasmin.
Wow.
We're going to release a book for like-minded people.
Boring. Hate that.
Oh yeah, Philippa's going to release a book with you. The Megasms.
Yay! Did Mum take that?
I'm trying to think of Megasms and Philip. Hello to breakfast must be coming soon, no?
Yeah, I think so. I think they said 9, but maybe it's delivery's late. I'm just trying to see if my mum has said that you guys swearing too much, but no, it's me.
Someone's
yes.
asked if I could do more Murray.
We love you doing Murray. I'm looking through the outfits.
It's Murray from Flight of the Conchords.
No, boring. Boring.
Is this already people arriving at the meet?
Boring. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Love that.
Lala Anthony.
Love that. Lala Anthony has done a great one. Because it's Sleeping Beauty, so I guess that to me looks like one of the like a queen. She normally goes pretty boring. Anna Wintour, boring. No, nobody's hit the theme in my opinion yet. Maybe Bad Bunny. I love when men actually dress up for the Met. So look at Bad Bunny here, right? He's pushing the boundaries. It's a little weird, but then look at what Chris look.
Oh, Chris Hemsworth.
Oh,
No,
so
push the boat
boring.
out a bit more.
So boring.
But I find that a little bit about Chris Hemsworth. He's very safe.
Let me show. Where's the? I'm going to show the. Which camera around? Yeah. Okay. So this is Chris Hemsworth and his wife Elsa. The theme is Sleeping Beauties. Is it focusing? No. Focus. There we go. And I just think this is boring. For like, you're at the Met Gala. The theme is Sleeping Beauties, awakening fashion. I think maybe they've gone for like Prince and Princess, sort of Queen and Prince vibe, like fairy tale Sleeping Beauty maybe. But then, like, look at Bad Bunny. Again, you're going to sit there and go, that looks ridiculous and stupid. But at least, like, I love it when men try. And maybe he's doing some sort of, it looks like a kind of old school.
I reckon he looks a bit silly.
Maybe he's wearing a pillow on his
It
head.
doesn't look fashion. He just looks
Yeah,
like
that
he's
looks
dressed
silly.
up.
I thought Lala Anthony, and I don't know who she is. I thought this is quite cool, and this makes the theme more. But if we look through what other people have done, I don't think.
That's just a dress. It's
I
nice
don't think
dress,
that.
But it's not really anything to do with the theme.
Focus, there we go. And then, this one's terrible. I mean, come on. You're at the Met. If Zendaya's there, she'll kill it. I think she is going this year. Taylor's not going this year. Emma Chamberlain's is bad, in my opinion. I don't think that is... I think she looks amazing. Every time I say bad, I never mean... I mean, they all look amazing. They're celebrities. They're born to be gorgeous. But I don't think this hits for me when it comes to the actual theme. And I thought Gwendolyn was quite good. I think this is quite cool. This is quite fantasy vibes. Again, like fairy tale.
Is that Gwendolyn...
Christie, yeah.
Gwendolyn Christie, yeah. She's cool.
I thought this was quite cool. So the Met Gala, and this is why I like it, it's meant to be like almost like costume. This is Ashley Graham. She looks amazing. I don't think it hits the mark with the theme, personally. But of course, she looks incredible. Yeah. That's so far. Gosh, I love the Met. I mean, it's outrageous. It's like the amount of money. It's ridiculous, especially with what the world's in at the moment, but... So, Anna Wintour always goes boring. You think she wouldn't because she is Vogue, but it's a gorgeous jacket, though. My mum would suit this jacket. But I don't think it matches the theme. Focus.
Oh, gorgeous.
What is Chris saying? Dan is just Dan. Jack Clinton just does everything, so not impressive anymore. And Meg as well, just, yeah. Why is your friend Chris saying that I'm on the average?
Where are we looking?
Chris Jones just said Meg is just yeah.
Well, to be honest, I've never met Chris. We've just
Well, can you
wandered
tell him
over
to not be mean to your best friend? Every time somebody says something mean about you,
Chris,
I always stick up for
don't
them.
be mean. Don't be mean, Chris. Be mean, Chris.
Thank you. Well, now it feels a bit weird because he's heard me have to ask you that.
Well, I hadn't seen it. Don't be mean, Chris.
Have we had any more people come? Surely. What else we got? It's just beginning, so 3 minutes ago. Beep boop, beep boop. Yes, please, kidnapper. Just trying to. If I can't text back. Gwendolyn's great. Nah, Chris Hemsworth is a co-chair, and he's wearing that. Nah. Bad Bunny looks great. Weird though. So if just the co-chairs have arrived, then yeah, they'll all be flooding in now. I'll keep up to date. Everybody. Everyone's got to go, oh, bloody well, how am I going to get any work done today? Meg's going to keep you up to date.
Oh, man. I'm not going to get any work done. How's everybody this morning on the live stream? Where's everyone watching? Comment where you're watching from. Are you at home? Are you at work? Have you got us on a tab open? You're just working away while we're nattering in your ear. Also, let us know why, or where you think we are and why. What's your theory? How are you feeling today, Meg? I feel after the show now, I'm feeling a little bit tired. Like it's kind of got the energy of the show.
Definitely. Now I'm like in a little lull. For sure, Daniel.
Lang has.
I'm excited though about me.
Yeah.
I think Zendaya is going to be there. And I'm so excited. I just think she is my absolute idol. Her and Anne Hathaway when it comes to like charisma, coolness, fashion.
So Brooke is watching from Palmy. I'm sick today and watch you all day. So we could be near you, Brooke. I reckon we could be in Palmy. That is an option as one of the places. Cheryl said she's at home with the tab open in Hawke's Bay. We could be near you as well. I reckon you guys have got a good chance of finding us if you keep playing along. Tina's at home in Invercargill. Don't think we're anywhere near you, Tina, but you could still drop the pin. Lang is saying that we're 100% in Hamilton. That would be a safe bet. I think we could be in Hamilton. I'm recovering from double carpal tunnel surgery in Christchurch, says Rebecca. Oh, hopefully you get well soon, Rebecca. Don't type too much with the carpal
I
tunnel.
don't like Madeline Kleins either, but she is just unbelievably beautiful. But I don't love what she's wearing.
Meg's still going through the Met Gala things. My friend Chris was texting me before, so giving us some feedback, but he stopped texting. 20.
Good crossing.
20 seconds, Clint.
Clint will be pitching a log.
Clint.
What is it,
What's
pitching
the
a log?
Okay.
Get away from my soul.
Are you pitching a log?
It's 24 to 10. It's Kygo and Ava Max, new music, whatever. And producer Yaz, turning into announcer Yaz for the Full Noise Workday, joins us. Good morning, Yaz.
Good morning. So nice to hear your voices, although I've been hearing them throughout my whole life recently.
Oh, right. Oh, you've been watching the live stream while you've not been working, I hope?
Oh, no, yeah. I've been watching it like 24/7.
Oh, good.
Whenever I can get. I particularly enjoy the performances, so if you could do more of those, that would be great.
Yeah, I think we are going to organise like a talent quest at some point while we're in this house.
Yeah. I'm working on mine the hardest in the background. I think these boys both know they are naturally talented and could show up on the day and do anything.
Oh, I think you're naturally talented. I think you've got your own talents, Meg. You just need to find them. Everybody's born with at least one talent.
Been trying for 2
I'd say
years.
you're the most talented on the show, to be honest.
Oh, thanks. Are you talking?
Not you, Dan.
Oh.
Not you.
My darling Yaz. Yaz, we're so proud of your amazing interview with Nicola this morning.
Oh, thanks.
did a great job.
nervous.
It's so hard to do, to interview an A-list celebrity, and you did it and made her like you, and it just, was very proud.
I think that was like my main goal. Like you go in there, I just want to become friends, and there was a few technical difficulties. Like I was actually doing the interview over the phone, like holding the phone up to my ear,
Right.
and I was like, how are we going to become friends over the phone? But I don't know. I feel like she was all right.
Has she messaged you since?
No.
Yeah,
she
so
didn't
probably
even
not
follow me,
friends
actually.
then.
Oh my God! Did you go and check though? I do that after nearly every interview that goes well. I'll go and check if they followed.
Oh, that's
I
so
know, it's
awkward.
so embarrassing. Nobody's ever done it. When we interviewed Love years ago, me and you, Clinton, I thought that was brilliant. We had a great connection, and I was sure he was going to follow me.
That's your talent, Meg. That I've just realised what Meg's talent is. That she
Arrogant.
No. The Meg, and I've already said that you should start up your own service for this. Meg is great at hunting somebody down and finding them with limited information. She will find their social footprint somewhere and work out where they are, what they're doing, and who they're with. Honestly, you could give her like 30 minutes and she'll know.
I've done that for years and years. Even, I do enjoy that.
Yeah, because sometimes we'll be like, we need to get that person on the show that's made the news, but there's very little information about them, maybe a first name and the location, and Meg will just find them from
Meg
that.
will know who they slept with last year.
Or somebody that has said something rude about a friend on a social media platform. I'll be
Yeah.
able to find where they were.
Or she's a dog. No, that's not right.
With a bone?
Yeah,
Has
like
it ever bitten you in the bum, Meg? Like, have you ever had a bit where it's like, oh, probably shouldn't have found that out?
No.
This is awkward now.
I've just got my little book of people that
Do you
have
not go
done my
into
friends and
situations-
family dirty, and I just keep it.
Yeah.
I think
Hey,
you
Mick Delivery! Is it Mick Delivery?
Our
It's
Mick
actual
Delivery.
Mick Delivery. That means somebody's just come to the house.
Someone, again, another McDelivery person has come
Honestly,
to the house.
if you work for McDelivery, you should just be dropping off food and
it
asking,
hot?
is this the Edge Safe House?
Is it hot?
You win $5,000.
Oh, it's really hot. It has to be
There's
close.
okay, so there's a McDonald's nearby. There's a McDelivery person. It could be the same McDelivery driver has come to this house twice.
Yeah, they can. Because you'd be a god. These guys are ordering a lot hot.
And
hash
lots,
brown first, thank you.
and you'd be like, God, weird that they're ordering so much stuff, because I'm guessing that the kidnappers are also ordering food.
I think most of this is yours,
Wait.
Dan.
Okay.
You're getting me so hungry. Can you please not eat?
And so, Dan, did you get the McMuffin, the 2 hash browns, the hot cakes?
Yeah, that's all me. Thank you.
That's all yours.
Thanks for that.
Oh, Dan.
Yeah, because Dan's not paying for
Look,
anything.
honestly, McDonald's, this is my dream. McDonald's is my favourite brand. It honestly is my favourite brand. I love it so much, and I will eat it till I die.
Oh, stop. I can literally hear the drool coming out of your mouth.
Yeah, I know.
Please, Dan.
This is heaven. This is Safe House is heaven for
All
me.
right, Full Noise Weekday kicking off next. We'll stay on the live stream until 8 o'clock tonight. Yes, have a bloody good show, babe. We'll be listening.
Oh, yeah. I'll be tuning in with you guys throughout the show as well.
Yes, give us
the
things
whole
to do,
time.
yes.
Yes. Oh, I've got something very special for you today, Meg.
Oh,
All right.
Shush, I want to eat.
All coming up before midday. The Edge.
Sharon, Steph, and Sean with Chris Parker.
The Post Malone Subtle.
Did you not get anything? Yeah, I got sausage. Sausage bacon. I was going to say. McMuffin.
Oh my God! Look, I haven't had hotcakes in so long.
I want to get some.
Oh my God!
Is there tomato sauce in there?
No.
I'm sure the kidnappers will have some.
I'm gonna die.
Kidnappers?
Die of happiness. Oh, Meg, how can you not like? Oh,
I have a bite of your hot cake.
no, I don't share.
Oh, you also.
You know I don't. I'm like Joey from Friends. I don't share food. Yes. Oh yes, okay. Yep. No. That was just for on the radio, so we can do that. Clint, we need to record OnlyFans and the teas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Cam,
Just waiting
what
for
time
the
do you need to be out of here, Cam?
tomato sauce.
10:15. So we've got to do OnlyFans and teas before Cam
Oh,
goes.
that's the chicken bacon. That's Dan's thing.
I'm sorry, Clint.
It's all right.
Okay.
That's the other one.
We're just going to have a real quick munch and then we'll record. Like 5 minutes. Is that alright?
I'd be safe before if you guys make me breakfast.
I'm so hungry.
You want to maybe...
Oh, yeah. Hotcakes. Oh, yeah, good try. Oh, I think some of my drink.
Hold on. Have I got food in my mouth? No. Okay. Whenever Raina laughs, I'm always I look up at her.
Who?
She's like, takes a
I
photo.
don't know
What are you talking about?
Is it your flat?
Oh, your cat. You're a second cat, isn't it?
Oh my god, hotcakes.
They do great hotcakes, don't they?
Okay, so do we eat first and then do OnlyFans?
Or we can do OnlyFans like 5
while
minutes.
eating?
Cam just needs to go at 10.
2:15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got half an hour.
And we need to do show teas as well while he's there.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Where's yours?
Yeah. Hotcakes are so good.
I'm going to be eating probably when we do OnlyFans, if that's alright, Ken. I'm not going to be able to.
Your girlfriend's not here.
That was delicious.
Here's your chicken.
Thank you. Oh my god, yum. Oh my god. Oh my god.
If you want to eat them.
Thank you. Alright, shall we record?
Do you mind if I can eat a pho? It would be nice to eat without having to record like that. I mean, maybe I'll just like sit out of it a bit or something. You guys can go.
Well, if we were to start recording now, you haven't got it, so.
Start recording now and then pause.
Yeah, we can do a quick one. Like,
Let's do it now. For OnlyFans.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Right.
Test. Okay.
oh, yeah.
Do you want me to do a dedication?
It's my
Oh,
turn.
my batteries are flashing, so that's going to die. Have they got spare ones in there?
No. Which ones are flashing?
This pack.
Oh, that'll be alright. As long as your mic's working.
Okay.
Because it's just OnlyFans, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Cam, we're ready to do OnlyFans.
I may as well keep it in until it dies.
Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, we can do that after you've gone and Brock can record it, but we'll try and do it while we've got you. We're ready now.
Hey everybody, welcome along to the OnlyFans podcast with myself, Clint, Meg and Dan, the podcast that sits alongside our show podcast.
Coming to you live from the safe house.
Yeah, day 2.
Dedication is going out to Alan Bennett this morning.
Oh, morning, Alan. Good to have you listening, Alan.
Alan is great. He was always supportive. He was talking about our partners on the, thank you Kidnapper, on the Breakfast Podcast fan page saying, I would say Guy, being the super husband and dad that he is, will have Meg's side under control, and I would also say Hannah will be doing all right, so enjoy the rest, Meg and Dan.
Yeah.
You are
and it has, you know what? We have had restful sleeps. I will say that. I'm used to waking up at least once during...
Oh, look, we're about to pop Meg's.
Oh, here we go.
Meg's
Meg's got a poached egg. Is it cooked well? Oh, beautiful.
Okay,
Beautiful.
so it's another clue. The Kidnappers are very good at cooking poached eggs.
Yeah. That is very, very nice.
Oh, what was the time on that? 'Cause that's-
Yesterday they weren't so good, were they? They were a bit hard.
They look great. My wife does like a slightly firmer poached egg.
Oh, that does look delicious.
All right, I'm going to eat while you guys can talk. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, Clint.
Daniel?
I don't know if there is something we can do with this, but we've been given a game this morning that's been put into the Safe House room. They've been adding games like gradually, haven't they? Different board games. The one that's been put in is called Mouthful, and it's a pop on a mouthpiece and read the cards.
Okay.
I don't know if it's an audio. It's very.
Do you want to put in the mouthpiece?
Yeah.
And I'll do my best to try
Okay.
and guess. Because I imagine you get given the card without going through and reading all the rules.
No.
I imagine you read the card and then you have to try and tell me.
To be honest, I don't think it's a difficult game. But I'll tell you what, it is difficult opening the box.
Looking at the top, now he's in the bottom. He's fingering the bottom, but it's not really doing anything.
Now, I need a knife.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, you've got fingernails. Yeah, open it.
No, she's got a knife.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then there's the other side too.
There you
Thank
go.
you, Meg. Okay.
Needed a woman's touch.
Very much so, Clint. What a stupid game.
You haven't even opened it yet. You've literally just opened the top.
So hard to get into. What the fuck? Oh, it's because there's other bits. Jesus. All I want is to open the game. I'm already pissed off and I haven't even started playing. Fucking hell. Okay. Look at this. What a stupid fucking package. Look at this. It's like just make it wrapped in cellophane and a box like a normal game. Look at this. Monopoly. Simple. Just unwrap the cellophane and take it off. This.
Why isn't it just square?
Jesus. Look. More sellotape. Jesus Christ. Honestly, if I had kids, I'd be like, kids, no, nothing.
Taking it back.
I'm taking it back. Who makes
You know
this?
why they've had to do that? Because there's actually fuck all in that box. So Meg, they've had to put it in packages.
And there's more cellophane. So now I have to unwrap these.
You know why, Meg? Because if it actually came in a box that actually held what was in it, the box would be this big, and you wouldn't want to pay $40 for something that big. So they've gone and put in a box that's 4 times the size of what's inside it. What is that?
I played with my friends. It's the murder mystery case where it's a cold case and you pretend you're detectives and you get clues and you have to figure it out. What I do have a bone to pick with it though.
Okay.
I went through all of these that you can buy, the murder mystery cases. All of them are women or young girls. Why is that? Why is it like entertaining that it's always women or young girls that are a murder case?
Okay, well, back to the game at hand.
Very bizarre.
Because we're talking too many games now. So this game that we've managed to pry open, Jesus, I've got. So you put a mouthpiece in your mouth, and then I get given cards, and I have to say them to you, Clint, and then you have to guess what I'm saying.
Okay, it's called Mouthful.
Mouthful, yeah.
Okay. Comes in a giant box.
Yeah.
Dan's got to work out how to get it in. Put it in backwards to start. There you go.
Okay.
It's kind of like what you see when they get dentists.
Yeah.
To operate on your teeth.
It's a similar setup to the dentist.
Yeah, okay.
Here's your hair, son. Frozen frogs freeze on Fridays.
Frozen frogs freeze on Fridays.
Brilliant. That's correct. Next one.
Why are you doing a voice?
He sounds.
No, because I'm not even trying to do a voice.
You sound like Murray.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to do that. Okay, here's your next one.
Okay, can you try to sound like Murray from Fly with the
No,
Fly?
that would confuse people. Okay.
You're doing a voice.
Here's your next one. Okay. Hack a suitcase full of seats.
Pack a suitcase full of soup.
Yes, you're correct. Oh, God, this is fucking easy. It's a shit game. Hard to get into and it's easy. Pathetic. Next one. Yuri played the ukulele.
Yuri played the ukulele.
Fucking hell. This is so easy.
Maybe you're just so good at it.
Batteries don't cry when they die.
Batteries don't cry when they die.
Neri had a canary.
Mary had a canary.
Yeah, fucking good at this.
Thanks.
Smelly sneakers sniff and sneeze.
Smelly sneakers sniff and sneeze.
Nobody knows why Joe picks his nose.
Nobody knows why Joe picks his nose.
Yeah, there you go. This. That is the easiest game ever. Maybe it's made for kids.
I think it is good.
Maybe it's like...
What's the age on the box?
It says...
He threw the box.
I don't know. But I think on the front of it, there's 2 adults playing it. Okay, here's the cards.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's just...
Look, he looked
I
like
just inhaled that.
2 adult mouthpieces, 3 youth mouthpieces.
Oh, yeah, damn.
Okay, well, let's get the adult ones on.
That's why you always read the instructions.
Well, I can get the instructions because they were behind a metal fence. Here we go. Use the adult ones. Here we go. Put our mouths.
Oh, yeah, that looks like it's going to really stretch me.
Yeah. Oh, that's hard. No, that's easier. That's easier. That's the kittens.
You got yours upside down?
Uh-huh.
Is that it?
I think it's still easier. Kittens are cute when they sleep in the root.
Kittens are cute when they sleep in the root.
Yeah, cool. Here's the next. I'll go you, Sarah.
Okay.
Here you go.
Thank you.
This is the shittest OnlyFans we've ever done. Scissors, snip, and chainsaws raw.
Scissors, snip, and chainsaws
It
raw.
doesn't quite work when you're both doing it.
Yeah, you have to be the judge.
Okay.
Okay.
Lucky ducks like to sing knock.
Lucky ducks
Like to sing cock.
like to swing and cut.
Swing and cock.
Swing and fuck.
No, he's...
Swing.
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 Swim.
Yes, swing.
Swim.
Lucky ducks like to swing and knock.
Swim and cluck.
Knock. Swing and knock.
Swim and duck.
Knock.
Okay, here's your next one.
Nut.
No.
Mutt. Swim and mutt.
Yes.
Oh, swim in mutt.
Yes.
Okay, here's your next one, Meg.
Oh, hey, I was good at this.
Dolda landed on my shoulder.
A gold dolger.
A roller.
A boulder landed on your shoulder.
Red. Big bag goose. What listens?
What?
Big bag goose.
Big bag boys.
Big bag goose.
Big angles.
What listens?
Big angles watch pistons.
Big bag wolves.
Big vandals. Big bad wolves.
Yes. What listens?
Watch westerns.
Yes.
Here's your next one. I watched a movie that really moved me.
That really moved me.
Yeah, correct.
Dan's definitely better at this than you are, Clint.
Okay, I got another. Cold chicken nuggets.
Cold chicken nuggets on a hot sunny day.
Okay, I need to do his like a voice type one.
Stars play guitars.
Stars play guitars and eat chocolate bars.
How do I like that? Dancing daffodils don't droop.
Dancing daffodils don't droop.
Yeah, see? Go.
I once met an umbrella called Stella.
I once met an umbrella that called Stella.
I ate a drum and it was yum.
I ate a drum and that was yum.
Bumblebees have 6 knees.
Bumblebees have 6 knees.
It's drooling everywhere.
Oh!
Okay, that's out. You go.
Not with the same guard.
Okay, I think we've had enough of that. That was going on for quite a while.
Yeah, we'll have producer Brock edit some of that out.
Yeah, so we are in the safe house. If you do it. Yeah.
Producer Brock's probably sitting there going, what the fuck am I going to do for the rest of my morning? And now you can write something down on that empty page.
I know what, Brock. Here's an idea. Why don't you come and get stuck in a fucking safe house and see how you go with content, all right? And then we'll see how good your OnlyFans are.
How would you like to be delivered McDonald's for breakfast and then have to sit here on this couch?
Okay? Yeah. So yeah, exactly. So you understand what the predicament we're in. So why don't you come in here and do it and see how you go, you bloody little piece of work.
Oh, yeah.
Told him. Yeah. Anyway. All right, well, that's it for us because Brock doesn't want to edit anything, so we've got a lazy producer and he's also mouthy.
What's she doing? What's she reading?
I'm looking at Zendaya. She arrived at Met Gala.
Speaking of lazy, she's done fuck all.
What the?
Just watching.
Just sitting here, isn't she?
Fudge. I'm doing work for work. I'm looking at.
Oh, yeah, we actually, you know what we could do? Try get Meg to swear and then whack her when she does, because she said we're allowed to whack her when she swears.
Yeah, but you have to get her unawares. Now you've said it. She's never going to swear.
She'll forget.
Not now.
We just have to say outrageous stuff to her out of the blue, and then Meg does this. She goes, "What the fuck?" She does that.
Fudge.
I don't think I've ever heard you say fudge. Ever.
I just did.
I don't even think you've said, "Oh, I've got some lovely fudge in my bag." You've never said that.
Well, I've never
heard the words fudge come out of your mouth.
Fudge in my bag at all.
Okay. Do you know my dad? My dad had a friend. My dad had a friend who was a fudge packer. He literally worked.
What's his title?
So his wife had her own fudge company. It was called Glennis's Fudge or something along those lines. And his job was to pack the fudge.
Glennis's Fudge.
I like fun company names where people know what they're doing and they do it because it's memorable. Like I've got a mate who's just started valeting pools. So he was working with someone, he's gone out.
Let's try and guess it. Let's try and guess this one. Give us a clue.
Okay, so he would clean pools and stuff and like look after pretty much like the running and the valet of like everything, right? He was working for a company, but now he started his own. So he'll do like the water test, put all the chemicals in, replace things in the pump shed.
So he's a pool boy, okay.
Yeah, just the general running of a pool.
Has he got a name that goes into it or anything?
Oh my God, Pool Runnings.
Yeah!
Is it?
It's Pool Runnings!
Oh my God! How did I guess that? How did I guess that?
Probably because I keep saying running of the pool. And
yeah, Pool Runnings. Oh, that is a very clever name. That is very clever.
Pool Runnings, because he keeps the run. Yeah, and I was just like, that's good.
Yeah, did he? Because I'm surprised you didn't give him that idea because it's your favourite movie.
Yeah, Cool Runnings. I love Cool Runnings. I really feel he should have leaned into it even more and had some sort of a bobsleddy type logo or something so that you get the double entendre.
Yeah.
Like maybe a pool in the shape of a bobsled or something.
Yeah, because you can have like different shapes. Yeah, exactly. Something like that.
Or as Meg would say, a double entendre. Sounds like the Mexican version.
Yeah,
she said that on the show today.
A double entendre.
Oh, well, you know, sometimes we fudge it up.
Yes.
Well,
Dan
can get what?
He can get fudged.
Oh. Ooh, that does. You better don't get fudged in the safe house on your own, Dan.
No, I won't.
Save it to your own.
All right, that's the OnlyFans for today. I'm wrapping it up. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back the same place, same time tomorrow. Bye.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Oh, I know that Cam needs to go, our button pusher.
Yeah, we've got it on OnlyFans. Yeah, there's 2 T's now. Get it done.
Yep.
Get her done.
Get her done.
They should be open because it's civil rights.
What the fuck? Alice Cooper joining the sound. What?
Alice Cooper's joining the sound.
Oh, he's forgotten which radio station he works for. We're teasing for The Edge today, Clint. Not the sound.
Okay. Oh, guys. The new pictures.
I know we were discussing.
Notice how her one's on there.
Oh, hers is the same size. How come it's bigger? Crack up. Fair. Come on now. Okay, so tomorrow, looking at.
Can you imagine if that was us and you'd asked for that? It would have been like, what?
How
Fair's
come?
fair.
Yeah, fair's fair. But the thing is, I wouldn't.
No.
Make her face. Okay. Wednesday.
That was such a delicious breakfast.
It was delicious. Divine.
Oh, who does the Facebook status belong to tomorrow? That's fun.
Great.
But we're not allowed to tease content, are we?
I can do. But I guess we could just be pushing the whole us again.
Casey, the boss, said, love the vibe this morning. So many new members joined the All Access group today. You theorising on where you are was really compelling. Love the lie and get punished. Keen to know who's offering Clint jobs.
You just gotta, everyone happy and they want
Okay, come on.
Okay, ready, Dan?
Yeah, I'm ready.
And action. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what? We were saying stuff,
Sorry.
but maybe the mics.
Glenn in a mind blank.
No, the mics were muted. Hold on. I'll unmute them.
Here we go. Ready?
Yep, we're all ready.
Okay.
Waiting on you, big boy.
We're coming up on the 48-hour mark, being trapped in the Edge Safe House. If you can help get us out, you can win your share of $10,000.
We've narrowed it down to the North Island. We're somewhere within the island of the North.
Yeah, I'm surprised Dad's not saying the South Island though, because he's very happy here eating McDonald's every couple of hours.
You know what? I think we'll be here for at least 2 weeks.
You're bribing the kidnappers at this point. Please find us, text safe to 3343 to watch us live.
Yeah, you've got to be, surely we have to be within a 5 to 6 hour driving radius from Hawke's Bay.
I feel like we're quite far away. Don't bother.
Text the word SAFE to 3343 to find out what goes on behind the scenes and have a crack at where you think we might be to win $10,000. We'll catch you again tomorrow morning from 6.
Or just don't come looking for us. Either way.
How long is it?
You're welcome.
Oh, that's okay.
Yourself
There's a little bit where I sort of started and then sort of went again where you could maybe trim, but if it sounds conversational as it is, it sounds better.
Thanks again for today, Cam. You're a fucking
Cam.
safe in your hands, man.
You're amazing, thank you. Thank you.
See you.
Right, I'm turning
Bye,
this off.
Felicia.
I'm
Are we
done.
still talking into these mics for live stream?
Nah. Now that the thing's off, surely. Yeah.
No, the live stream for the
Yeah, I know, but now we'll have the room mics on again.
Oh, room mics, okay.
That McDonald's was just, oh my god. Oh.
Get in my belly!
Oh, God, it was good. I think that was probably the best McDonald's I've had. And I think you know how they say hunger's the best sauce. I was hungry.
The best sauce, is that what they say?
Yeah. Hannah's mum says it. I don't know if it's just her saying or whether it's a...
Oh, S-A-U.
Like sauce.
C-E.
Like having a condiment sauce.
Yeah, I was thinking...
Because if you're hungry, and you know, you put something on, sauce on something, it makes it better. She says hunger's the best sauce.
Hunger! I can't be bothered training right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going straight into gym, or I'm gonna work on this.
When we want to go, let's just all go.
Yeah,
So,
agreed.
Otherwise, it just...
You like to know what you mean. So that,
what do you mean?
All the way there. Oh, see?
Oh, man.
Ooh, yum.
That looks delicious.
Gil's just
No,
released a
that's
video.
a cinnamon scroll.
Do you think what's all that?
Cream.
Oh.
Should we? So you're going to stay there and prep while we go to the gym, or do you want to go to the gym at the same time?
What? What is this? Are you trying to be funny?
No. Why?
You're fudging me off.
Fudging you off?
Why do you guys go to the gym together and I don't get to go?
Well, I'm happy to stay here if you guys go to the gym.
We're all going to go to the gym together.
It'll be too hot in there for the three of us. Too much.
Oh, you don't want to stay here on your own, though, Dan?
Huh?
No.
I don't mind. I honestly don't know what I do, but I'm just saying let's decide what we do.
Well, I'm going to defuse. What's the word? Yes, a little bit first.
Decompress.
All right. Here we go, boys. All right, lads. Got another case. The cold case this morning.
Oh, you've got that box.
Excuse me. Hang on. You take your stuff.
Oh, yes.
Are you paying attention to the cold case?
Oh, sorry, I'll mute the stories. Hold on. Just watching the stories. Oh, she's hot. Who's that?
All right, Clint.
Who's that?
Oh, that's Tyler.
What are they holding?
You know
What's
that
the dress
box?
made out of?
I don't know. It's that plasticine.
Plasticine? What is that?
The
What's
teacher.
plasticine?
Plasticine. It's like a moulding clay.
Is that a word?
Yes.
Plaster?
Plasticine. Google it. Anyway,
Say it 5 times.
Plasticine, 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 plasticine.
That's 4.
Plasticine.
Now
Sponge off. Right. We're doing the cold case.
Okay.
Hey, boys.
Okay, cold case
Oh,
time.
for
Yes, I've got to shut
God's
this
sake.
down.
Meg, ignore him and keep going. Otherwise, he'll just keep.
Daniel,
Yes.
the case is to do with Jamie Banks.
Okay, get it out of there.
I'm not going to play. Do you want to be?
Get it out of there, boss. Get out of there, boss.
I'm the boss.
Yep. And I'm playing the
You're the
detective.
detective.
Get it out of there, boss.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
I'm sick of the boss.
Jamie Banks. We're on to case B171120192.
I'm still working, boss. I'm still working on that murder from last week.
Yeah, what about that unsolved one?
Oh, this is another.
All right, but the family wanting answers.
Tell them, wait, get in line. We've got Jamie's.
Oh, hold on, but this is a cold case. So what you're saying is
I'm
we're
not
solving.
Okay, did she swear?
No.
Okay, we'll stop getting her to swear now.
And see, no, and read.
Don't ruin my favourite thing.
Okay.
Put the mic down. We don't need it.
Oh. Then I'll turn it off then.
Grab your notebooks. Boys.
Okay. Oh, these ones. I don't have a pen.
There's one right there.
Hand us one, would you, Scully? Thanks, Roger. Right.
Here we go.
Sorry, who are you?
She is the sexy new lieutenant.
Oh, what's her name?
Everyone's talking about.
Lieutenant Mansell.
Well, I'm a sergeant, so I'm about to.
Yeah, good. So you can get into whatever you
Lieutenant
want.
Mansell here. Here we go. We've got our evidence.
Coffees?
Hey, hand it here, love, would you? If you're lieutenant, I'll take this one.
Right, I'm not going to play with you if you're going to ruin my favourite game. Who are you showing off to?
Just, I mean,
Are we sleazy?
bitches.
Are we sleazy cops?
You can be a sleazy cop.
Okay.
It's fine.
Can I be your boss?
No, I'm the boss.
Okay, but we're
Then you
sleazy
wouldn't be a
cops.
lieutenant then. You'd be sergeant at the least. You're sergeant, Mitch.
Okay, no, it's fine. As long as I know my characters. I'm a sleazy
You're a
cop.
sleazy cop.
Name what? Scully.
Your
You're
name will be.
sleazy Skelly. Who are you? Because I'm the boss. So just
You're detective Quagmire, and my name is.
No, I've already written down sleazy Scully in my box.
Okay, you're Sleazy Scully. I am detective and senior
Detective
inspector.
dipshit.
Right.
No, I'm detective
Okay,
senior inspector
Action.
Harris.
You're Harris and you're Scully.
Yeah, but I'm.
And I'm head boss.
Oh, you can give me some.
Don't
You
hurt
know what I mean?
Is a replay. Harris and Scully. Morning, boys. Harris, Scully. How are we doing today?
Hey, better now, man.
Hold on a second. Why the secret accent?
Because I've had a secondment from Sweden.
Oh, you hear me to Sweden for like a fucking week and he's come back with an accent. One of those guys.
Right.
You know the dickies you went to high school with?
Right. I'm coming back up.
What's your name
Harris.
again?
And I'm Detective Mansell. Lieutenant,
Oh.
what am I?
You're detective.
I want the highest
Myrtle.
one. No, I'm Mansell. What's the highest one?
Senior
sergeant.
sergeant.
Okay.
Senior sergeant. How old
All right,
is
boys. Senior Sergeant Mansell here.
Aye.
Harris, you're back from Sweden, I see.
Yes, I am.
Nice
Very
to have
much
you
so.
back.
Yeah.
We have a cold case here. It is Jamie Harris. What we are trying to prove is that someone was in the room with Jamie. That is no, don't touch it.
Give it here, boss.
Harris, you're not touching anything. I don't trust you. Right.
Fuck, if I was going to touch anything, it wouldn't be the file.
All right, Scully, zip it.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I like Scully.
All right. I'm going to give you some bits.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to start with the envelope that says please open first, because I am the...
Well, give that to me. Oh, why am I going to Mexican? Okay, I'm not from
Did you
Sweden.
stop off in Mexico? No, you fucking committed.
No, I'm from Sweden. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I'm from Sweden.
This is the information that we have. We need to prove again that somebody was in the room with it. Here we go. I'm going to give you some bits of information.
Oh, don't let them.
Harris, you're going to get a written warning soon. Scully, you're going to get a bonus. Here we go.
A boner? I've already got one, miss.
Witness statements. I want you to read through them.
She's like a teacher.
Alright, I've got some witness statements here. You're going to get 2 each.
Okay.
I want you to read through these witness statements. I believe one of these people...
Yeah. No, shut up, man. Lady's talking.
I'm trying to play the game.
Yeah, you are. I know.
And you're just trying to be funnier than me.
No, I'm not.
Stop the acting!
Okay, what?
Cough. Sometimes I mean when you cough, it gets rid of it.
Oh my god, I'm back to normal.
There you go. Yeah.
But now I'm going all creepy. Thanks, babe.
Oh, fine. Give me a whack. Twice then.
Whack her with it. There it is.
Oh,
You did it.
We didn't even know that.
Come on.
Yeah, give it to your sergeant. She's not allowed to swear when she gets whacked today.
Hey.
Yeah, whack your sergeant.
Naughty sergeant.
Ooh.
No, and one more.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't call in sick for work today.
Right. Witness statement forms. I want you to look through these. We've got 4 witness statement forms for the case of Jamie Bax. They're intended to be imprinted additional information on the backs, but we're not. The envelope contains 4 replacement witness statement forms with all the information included.
Okay, so this first one, do you want me to read it out? This first one is
No, I want you to read in your own head and bring it in. So what actually happened? Do you want to listen to the instructions?
Yes.
Right, you've got witness statement forms. They were meant to have stuff on the back of them. These are new ones. Here we go. I've got some double ups here. We might have to see.
This is the original statement.
No, these are the original statements here, and those ones there might have to match them up because these ones here are meant to be the same, but I reckon you're going to find some differences. I'm going to pick up these things.
You got to make sure you hand us the ones in the right order.
All right, here you go. That was right. So who's got Joe Ferrari?
Yeah, I got Mr. Ferrari.
Have you got Craig Zimmerman?
No.
Who's got Craig Zimmerman?
I got Janice.
Janice?
Janice and Joey, which is funny because they're both in
Janice
Friends.
and Joey. I want these are the new ones.
I've got Robert Romero
Yep.
and Benjamin Yielding.
Well, this was dated fucking 92.
Okay. 4 of the yellow witness statement forms for Jamie Banks' case were intended to be printed with additional information on the backs, but were not. This envelope contains the 4 replacement witness statement forms. Before you start solving the case, please replace these.
I haven't even read these ones.
So remember that these are the ones that have all this information on the back.
Yeah, I'm going to replace them. So why don't you even get rid of them?
Because you need to make sure nothing's been missed. These, so you need to go through and see that they're all the same. Otherwise, you might see that something.
She might have told the story different.
Yes, thank you. There we go. We're on to it.
You've
got Robert?
She did the same,
Robert Romero and Benjamin Yielding.
That's very bizarre. We've got Craig here. Has it got the same writing?
Changed his name.
Yeah.
Fuck, he's lying about his name. He's guilty.
I've got Robert Romero,
Throw him in
that's
the
the same
slammer.
writing. But this one here is different
Last time you
handwriting.
was
Craig
saying that.
Zimmerman. I've got Benjamin Yielding.
Okay. Benjamin Yielding. Oh, here we go.
Okay, so
Let me see
now
Craig's.
we're going to need some
Craig
reading
Zimmerman.
covers.
I'll look over Craig's and see what I can find with his.
Okay, so I've got Dr. Benjamin Yielding.
Okay. Also, Miss, while you're away in the Maldives, we brought in a new rule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the rule?
Just in the station, just to make things more fun.
Yeah.
Like, whenever we read through statements, it's quite a boring thing to do. So normally what we do is, like, while we're reading the statements, just to provide a little entertainment,
Right.
normally the senior sergeant,
Right, that's me.
does like a, like a dance.
That's interesting because I'm going to be busy.
Yeah,
Statement.
but
Craig
old
Zimmerman
Mr.
said-
The sergeant that was before her, what was his name? Mr. Andrews.
Yeah, he used to drop it so low.
Yeah, he dropped it like it was hot.
So we'll read these, honestly, and then you just probably do what?
I wonder if I could do it.
Okay.
Oh, you distracted it.
7 days a week. Wet and good. Make that pillow get.
Alright, are you reading them?
Yes. Jesus, she jumped out the window.
So was someone in the room with her?
Probably can't play that on the
Benjamin yelling. It was very difficult to put.
Yeah, Jamie Banks jumped out the window today. It was her first period. Oh no, it was first period.
Counsellor for 4 years, CAPs from Marina High School.
And I
also at primary school newspaper.
So I do find it quite concerning that Craig Zimmerman doesn't have the original statement form, right? Like, you guys all got original statement forms because it was a markup of the printing, but Craig's only got this replacement one. Where's his original form? Who spelled that?
Well, that could just be a mistake with the...
Could come later. Just shit policing. You want to see that right
Terrible
here,
policing, you know.
Terrible policing.
Yeah, but you were on the case earlier, though, weren't you?
I was.
Well, I'm not sure, but a lot of reading, isn't there?
So that's the
Here she is. This is our girl. This is who we're trying to get justice for. Boys, take a good look.
Whoa, where's the look?
That's Jamie. They always make it a pretty girl. They murder on these sentences.
She's really pretty.
Have you done this before, have you?
I've done these.
Who's
before.
that woman?
There's one of the witnesses. We've also got this paper news clip cutting.
God, it's very good quality, isn't it? Like all the different types of paper. And
it's literally like trying to solve a case.
How much was it? How much are these?
About $40.
You're not helping me stay in character when you're like breaking the fourth wall.
18-year-old Jamie Banks was found dead Friday morning. Why is it always 18? Taking her life. Foul play has not been ruled out. Do we know the student? Who found her? Who was the other student?
We usually have a pretty good idea about the Joey. Where are you? As far as I know, cool. So his statement is exactly the same.
If we need any of the evidence, boys, come and look at this. Oh God, there's a photo of it.
So these statements are exactly the same, except this has got a bag.
So
With
she fell at
Genesis.
10:10, right? 10:10 in the morning. And within seconds, somebody found her.
I don't know why we get given these, because they are exactly the same.
They are? Okay, good. So they should be. The printing.
Then why even bother to give us that?
But the back's different.
Yeah, I know, but then why even give me that first one? I just need these.
So this
'cause
is
I thought she might have rewritten the
There you go.
statement.
You want to see what it said? There you go. That's why.
Dear Detective, 4 of the yellow witness statement forms were intended to be printed with additional information on the back, but not for someone that contains 4
This is
replacement.
Benjamin Gelding.
Before you start solving the case, please replace the witness statement forms from the unsolved case folder with the new ones. The witness statements to replace are being made back. Also, please note that all other witness statement forms are correct and complete. We apologise for the inconvenience. Feel free to contact us with any questions.
Oh, Dan, she's a theatre girl, and she had somebody, Craig Zimmerman. Craig, who's got Craig?
Yeah, Craig's the student. I've got Craig Zimmerman.
Craig,
Yeah.
he wrote a horrible review of her Juliet rendition.
Yeah, I know. I'm just reading.
What a POS.
What a dick.
So I've got her teacher, Dr. Robert Benjamin Gelding, here. He's written a very detailed statement about this whole thing.
Okay, and so who found her? Was it Robert that found her?
I was first to find Jamie's body, yes.
Oh, it was Benjamin. Or is it
No,
Robert?
it's Robert.
Robert.
So he said,
Here it
seeing
is.
her
This is
laying
the
there.
photo of her. Yeah, here, put that with you, the statement.
He said, seeing her laying there was a horrible experience, he's described it as.
He saves his outline on a floppy disk.
He looks pretty okay to me.
He said it was a horrible experience. I'd never seen anything like that in my life.
Put it
I'm
down
still
here.
really shaken up about the whole thing.
Okay, so Robert, and he was, by the way, he was Romeo, and he had a great review in the press, in the Verona Voice.
Yeah, he played Romeo.
Mm-hmm.
He did have a great review. But his motive is that she's bringing the show down with her bad performance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what.
So let's
Craig
put
said.
that there. That's the death. He found her dead.
Oh, Craig, boys, here's something.
Yeah.
Craig wanted to be with Jamie, and then she wouldn't get. He wanted to be more than friends, and she said no, and he wrote a bad review.
Yeah, this Joey guy He's going on about his day and stuff.
Yeah.
And pretty much at the beginning, he's like, I was the last one in the school newspaper room before Jamie jumped out the window today. So is that what we're trying to work out? Who was in the room with her before she jumped? Because she's
So
right.
if somebody was in the room with her when she jumped, because apparently it's saying it's suicide, but we're trying to prove that she was murdered.
Well, so he's saying that he was the last one in the newspaper room, so that's bad for Joey. But then right at the end, because he goes on about how he's good at picking winners of football teams, he goes, finally, I'd like to go on the record with my prediction for the game tonight. While there's two teams are known for their high-powered offenses and blah, 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 blah.
Oh,
so he finishes his statement
not
literally
fair at all.
about football.
That's weird.
Okay, so I've also got, this is her teacher.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got a Verona Police Department interview transcript.
Yeah.
He says,
Yes.
and I quote, you think someone is in the room with her, that's a shock. Well, I'm quite sure Joey Ferrari was the last one in the room with her.
Which you
because
was,
I
right?
spoke with her every newspaper and
As
asked
far
her.
as I know, I was the last one in the school
Yeah, so
newspaper
that's
room.
correct. So we know, you
Okay.
need to write this stuff down. So we
But
know,
then-
somebody write the notepad. Joey was the last in the room with her.
Okay, Clint, you do that because you've got a notepad.
But then he also...
By the way, did we know that Benjamin Galdine, the teacher, has a past of bipolar disorder and suicidal ideals?
Okay, well, I'm just reading through this.
But then Joey was talking about when I got there, the door was locked and the lights were out. And he's the only one who has the key, so he let himself in and it automatically shuts behind him. So you're like, okay, cool. So no one was in the room when he got there. Then he says, I lost track of time and it was 8:50, I had 5 minutes to sign back and study, blah, 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 blah. I was in a rush, but I'm positive I turned off the light and shut the door behind me. I think I left the window open. And then he talks about how there's a teacher who was really strict about them locking the doors because they were vandalised.
I have a quick question, Dan. I'm just because we're talking about Joey, right? So Joey had blood down him, but it was his own blood. I mean,
Yes.
Jamie? We're talking about Jamie? No, who's got Jamie?
Jamie?
Jamie's the one that died.
Oh. Okay, now I'm getting confused. Right, got it. Jamie, not Joey.
Well,
Right.
for senior sergeants, it's getting
Fucking
very
hell, I
thrown.
hope
I've got it, I'm on to it. Here we
these
go.
meetings have been recorded.
Yeah, because it's very... You're
We're
confusing
missing
me now,
something.
Sarge. Okay, I've got a person of interest form. This is very interesting.
Well, that's because it's a person of interest.
In order for me to leave on time for a game, I had to arrange for a third period pep rally so I could work on some letters and recommendations that needed to be submitted before the end of the day. I was in my office
Yeah.
working on those from the beginning of third period until I heard the sirens outside. He's saying that that's his, where he wasn't there, alibi. That's when I walked to the gym and found out what happened. That's Benjamin Yeldon.
Okay. Is his alibi
That was the teacher.
corroborated?
Yeah, I'm just looking now. How can we? So where did he say he was at the?
He was in his office working on those.
Yeah, but then no one can corroborate that if he was just in the office by himself. So I'm going to put alibi not watertight.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm going to read who's this one? Janice. Janice already seems like a serial killer. Look at the writing.
Just flagging.
Yeah.
Katie has asked what we want to do today. She's put the cake making competition in,
Cool.
and the kidnappers want to know what we
Oh,
want.
so
That
Janice
in
is
the
the
talent
teacher.
show or that in the we're doing a fashion show with the Met Gala.
Yeah. So do we want to? Because this is probably going to take a while, so
Yeah,
we
this
could
takes
do
a
it.
couple of hours.
Does it?
Yeah.
2 hours.
It took me 4 once.
Whoa!
Oh,
Fuck! How do you have 4 hours to solve
Well,
it?
tell me, have you solved the case?
Dude, where's the answers?
There aren't. We have to go on the website to get answers.
Okay. Well, Joey last in the room. Benjamin alibi not watertight. Janice teacher. We might be get 8 hours. She said it's the worst day in her 17-year teaching career.
Okay.
You can't
Sophie Sunday's a bit of a bitch. I don't like it.
So
Third period starts at 10 a.m. and that's when they cancelled third period because of the pep rally. It took a few minutes gathering students.
let's put this back together. 'Cause this is
So
wrong.
10 a.m. third period cancelled.
Who's got Johnny?
I'm pretty sure this is Johnny, isn't it? Johnny Rocker.
These two dating.
Okay, Johnny Rocker. Clint?
Yeah.
Scully, whatever your name is, these are you two.
Johnny and
dating.
Lily.
These are the daters.
Does her mascara
Johnny,
look
what's her
smudged?
name?
She said all her mascara was smudged from crying, and it's not in that photo.
But that might not be a.
Yeah, but
that's
she
not
was
a
crying
mug shot.
straight away. Yeah.
Ah.
What's Blondie's name?
Sophie.
Johnny, Sophie,
They're
not
dating.
crying. Dating. Not crying. Good spotting.
Olivia has said that she was the last person to be with her before she jumped. Didn't somebody else say that?
Joey.
Well, one
he
of them
says,
lying.
no, Joey said, as far as I was the last one in the school newspaper room before Jamie jumped out of the room.
So that we can just.
So he was the last one to see her? He was the last one in the
Yeah.
room.
Oh, thank you so much. I just need to speak.
Who was the last one to see her?
Olivia said she was the last person to talk to her before she jumped. Motive.
Motive.
Olivia was the understudy to Juliet.
Oh, one of the lead role.
Theatre.
Yeah.
Imagine we do all this and we go check the website and they're like, no, she did jump.
I thought it was a bit hard but honest when it came to the review.
I reckon it was Johnny. I reckon it was Johnny Rocker.
Hey, we work on facts here, not speculations. Fucking
Well,
weirdo.
listen to this. Johnny Rocker, this is his statement of why he's not culpable. I walked my girlfriend Sophie Sunday to the girls' second floor bathroom at the beginning of third period and waited for her outside the door. I thought she'd only been a minute or two, but it took forever because she was trying to get a soda stain off her sweater.
She said that's true. That's true. She said I spilled soda.
Blood stain, though.
Could be blood, might not be soda just because she said it was soda. Come on, Senior Sergeant.
And I went to keep her company. Anyway, there was suddenly a scream and a loud thud. I ran over to the window and saw Jamie lying there on the ground. I ran back to the pep rally to alert others of what I'd seen, and Sophie went down to check on her.
I don't know. Olivia was so excited to take over for the next night when it came to Romeo and Juliet. What's going on today with the plays? It's me, the detective. And Olivia said, I was Jamie's understudy and I know all her lines, maybe even better than she did.
Oh.
The show must go on. And the detective said, won't that be really hard for you? She said, not for me. You have to seize every opportunity.
She wants the lead role. She wants the role.
Too obvious, though, I think.
It's very obvious.
They're trying to make you...
But that's your problem, Scully. You always say that sometimes the obvious isn't the
I don't remember
the
the
answer.
last time I said
But
that.
sometimes, the obvious is the answer because it's obvious. So I don't want you to be clouded by that. A young detective like you, that's an easy mistake to make.
Hey, why don't you go back to fucking Sweden, mate? I preferred you with the accent.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I'm back, okay? And I want some home fucking truths around this.
Well, I hope you don't cough.
I
I hope you don't cough and it doesn't come back.
I know the leadership's gone to the shit, but it doesn't mean that we can just bloody drop the ball willy-nilly, okay?
Well, I just hope you don't cough or sneeze and your accent comes back.
We should be doing what they do in Sweden.
So I can't understand. You got to clear your throat.
We should be doing what they do in Sweden. Okay, guys? In Sweden, they do stuff much differently over there. Okay? It's much different the way method of policing in Sweden.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm just saying. I don't want to... Anyway, sorry, back to...
Yeah, good.
Oh my God. The teacher, Paul,
Yeah.
has been accused by Olivia of having a crush on Jamie, the teacher.
Oh, motive.
And that's why he gave her the role of Juliet,
Yeah.
the casting director.
Yes, the casting director, who was,
It's Paul.
as we know, Paul. Thank you. Right. What do you have? Have you ever got anything here, Scully, or are you just sitting there imagining her in her bikini?
Yeah, sorry, I was just staring at the...
Exactly. Yeah, Sarge, this is the sort of work...
Well, she didn't wear such low-cut tops to work.
She hasn't. She's got a beautiful, height of anything. I can't see any of her breast. So the fact that he's literally imagining you naked, boss.
No. Who hasn't been crying?
This is pathetic. This is the station I work for. In Sweden,
Olivia and Paul
none
have
of
both
this would
been
happen in
crying.
Sweden.
Who hasn't been crying? Sophie hasn't been
She
crying.
hasn't been crying.
But she said she was.
Well, she hasn't been.
Yeah, I know. it's
She's
so
lying,
funny.
so
She's
that's a
lying.
lie.
That's a lie.
We took a few minutes gathering students
And is she the one that doesn't have a corroborated backwards form?
Wait, so Marilyn Roberts was meant to take an all-school picture. Was anyone not on the picture?
Yes, so we don't have Olivia Underwood.
Okay, well, if it's an all-school picture and you're not fucking in there, then
Where are you? Olivia, Sophie, Paul,
Sophie,
Robert, Johnny, and Mr. Goulding. A lot of them weren't in this picture. Why? What were they all doing together?
Mr. Goulding.
Oh, hey.
Not in the picture.
Coroner investigation report.
Okay, so they're the ones that have to be the suspects then, because it says we had just finished at around 10 after when Robert came running into the gym screaming for help.
Yeah.
I asked Mrs. Hawkeye to watch over the students while her writing so hard. Mr. Cooper, something, whatever. And I ran out to see what happened. That's when I saw Jamie on the ground. Sophie Sunday and Olivia Underwood were near her body. Okay. So if someone came running and screaming while they're taking the photo, then the only ones we need to worry about are the ones who weren't in the photo. Which, like you said, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So who wasn't in the photo?
Olivia Underwood. Let's put
Olivia, Sophie, Paul,
Here we
Robert,
go.
Johnny, Mr.
So let's put them right in front. Olivia wasn't. Paul wasn't.
Yes.
Let's take Mr. Goulding maybe away because he was in the photo. Oh no, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't. Not in my
Johnny
notes.
wasn't.
Okay, so it's basically...
And Sophie wasn't.
And Sophie.
So
Yes,
these are our
Sophie Sunday.
suspects.
So there's basically everybody.
Well, I'm just saying, like, yeah, if they were taking an all-student photo, it says gathering students, an all-school picture. We had just finished at around 10 when Robert came running into the gym screaming for help.
Wasn't in there too. And here's his photo. Here's Robert.
Okay, so I've just read the coroner's report. Have a listen to this. The victim was 18 years old, high school student. Based on the evidence present in the case, it appears she jumped, fell, or was pushed off the 6th floor window. 6th floor. Which floor were they on when she was in the bathroom?
Okay, well, here's a bathroom
at
thing.
East High School.
It says Robert Romero. I asked Robert Romero what happened. He says he was washing his hands in the 1st floor bathroom.
1st floor.
When he heard a scream and a loud cracking noise. So he was on the 1st floor bathroom. Where was the window that she fell from? What floor?
6th floor.
He ran outside, saw Jamie lying on the ground, and immediately ran to the gym to notify us.
So it says landed flat on her back, nearly parallel to the ground. A few minor abrasions throughout the body do not appear suspicious or related to anything other than the fall. Severity of injuries is perfectly consistent with a fall onto pavement from between 70 to 90 feet up. This matches the height of the window she is presumed to have jumped from. Victim's counsellor reported a history of bipolar disorder. So that's interesting. Although it cannot be ruled out, there is no evidence suggesting that foul play on my examination of the body. Our sincere condolences go out to the Banks family. We are sorry for their loss. Cost of transport, $210. Injury time is 10 a.m.
10:10, right? Yep, 10:10. So we need to look at everyone's statements about what time they say it was, maybe.
12:41. So this one's saying that witness. I'm guessing that's saying that the witness was taken at 12:41 on the 20th of the 11th.
She left a note. The pressure was too much. I couldn't take it anymore. Goodbye.
We have a security camera pointed towards the back lot where she fell. I'll get you to print out during the time of the incident. I've also asked Marilyn Roberts to develop the class picture she took as soon as possible. I'll review the photo in an hour or so. When it's ready, and I'll let you know if anyone was in the school at that time but missing from the photo. So who else was in the school missing from the photo?
So Olivia, Sophie, Paul, Marilyn, Robert, Johnny.
Only them? They're the only ones missing?
Yeah, those are the only ones missing.
She says we have a security camera pointed at the back lot where she fell. Well, is there footage of that? Security camera?
Security camera. I've got her computer. I've got this. Let's move on. This was found in her pocket. She says, talk to Joey, see what he says. and she's put together all the guesses of Joey's of who she thinks is going to win. Didn't Joey predict that in the statement?
Yeah.
What did he say? She said,
I'd like to go on record with my prediction for the game tonight. While these two teams are known for their high-powered offenses and blah, 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 blah.
So who did he say?
East Verona is favoured to win by a few points. I predict it's going to be a long night for the Spartans and the Colts will walk away with the championship.
Colts will walk away with the championship.
Yeah.
Clint, could you read this and make sure that's correct? Because that looks like it's the... Oh, sorry. Dan, can you pass it to Clint?
If you want more insight into her... If you want more insight into Jamie, I'd recommend getting a statement from our guidance counsellor.
Oh, yes, that is Galvin?
Yeah. He heads up the newspaper. You also might want to talk to her drama teacher.
Was that a knock? Was that a knock?
Was that a knock?
Oh, what the piss off!
Kidnappers were joking and not on the
Get out! Somebody was in the room with her. We don't even need to know who it is. We just have to prove someone was in the room with her. How are we going to do that? Just proving somebody was in the room with her. That's all we
Can
need
we
to do.
frame one of them?
No, right. The first objective is proving someone was in the room with her. And then we have a second objective.
It'll make it easier that we can knock off early.
How could we
frame
prove
someone.
This
Why don't we put
this is
drugs?
the sort of shit that you're dealing with. You're supposed to be
prove?
leading, and he's just coming in here going framing.
How
That's
do we
not.
prove someone was in the room with her?
That's not how they do it in Sweden.
Did you bring any cocaine back from Sweden? We could chuck them in one of the lockers of the kids.
No, why would I do that? You know I'm above
The
board.
windows were opened.
Or do you have any on you now?
No.
Yeah.
There's some in the evidence closet if you want. But I have this
Can I go to the bathroom?
No.
Yeah, you can. Okay, how do we prove someone was in the room with her?
No. No, it's not in my locker. It's in the evidence locker.
It can't have been Robert.
Why?
Well, Robert was the one that found her, and that was at 10:10. So I'm going to keep with Robert. Let's do Olivia thing. She said she was.
All right. Woo!
So someone was in the room with her.
All right. We solve this case. Come on. Yeah. Woo!
Oh.
Damn.
What's this photo?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yo, Johnny.
Johnny boy.
Johnny boy. Johnny be good. Go, go. Go, Johnny. Go, go, go. What are we doing? What were we doing?
We're trying to prove that somebody was in the room with her. We don't need to prove
What
who
time
it was.
what time did she hit the ground?
10:10.
Talk to Joey. Found as the victim's.
Okay, so
Found
there's
in
a photo
victim's-
Oh,
here.
if you need a magnifying glass.
Found in victim's pocket. Okay. Oh my God.
Items found in victim's pocket. I've got things here. What are they?
So you know Joey.
Yeah.
He was going on. You never know how a game will unfold, but when it comes to Spartan football, I usually have a pretty good idea about the outcome before the game starts. So I write my articles beforehand, then after the game, I plug in a few game stats, and I'm good to go.
So she was there
He's
for
called it. Has he actually called it? Yeah, when...
No, that's not her. She called it. Those are her notes found in her pocket.
But was she right, or is these her predictions?
I don't... Well, those
when.
are her predictions.
And then this is this game. Talk to Joey, see what he says.
Well, she goes to her predictions.
This seems an odd photo.
Yeah.
Why? It's just a photo of an open door, Verona voice, 6:22, and some smudge lettering on the...
So we need to prove someone was in the room with her. The thing is, they don't want us to
What
know
room
who
is
it
it?
is.
What was the room?
The room... Okay, yeah, the room was... Where that she fell from. What was it? It was 6th floor, wasn't it?
This is up.
Yeah, 6:22.
No
Is this the room?
No
The
one's
dual room.
picking game scores that close. Is there a football player in amongst the school, Meg, who's fixing games with her? No one can pick that many wins that close. Within 21, within 4, within 5. Like, it's crazy how good
Oh, it's his writing. It's his writing.
Okay.
On the board.
But
So
is that the room she fell from, or is this the room she fell from? This looks like that's a different room, isn't it? Or is this?
Okay, well, this is room
when you see
622.
was it 622 that she fell from?
So this is his handwriting in the Verona voice. That's his handwriting on the board because it matches his handwriting on
where
here.
is the statement?
Joey's dodgy, eh? He was the last one in the room. He's the one who writes all the scores. She's got all the scores in like one every time.
Yeah,
this is important. If this found her when she died,
it's
something
very
to do with the
important.
football scores, and every single time winning.
So who the fuck's Paul? We haven't even spoken about Paul.
He's the guy that's another. He's the teacher that's another who cast her as Juliet. Okay, the victim fell from the 6th floor window in the student school's newspaper room. The victim.
That's the newspaper room, Verona voice.
Are you sure? Oh yeah, Verona voice.
Yeah,
so
it
that's
is.
his writing. Why is he writing that?
Well, he was in the room with her.
Typed a suicide note on the computer, then she jumped. Okay. Should we say that the reason we know is
Do you
because
think we need to go? Do you think we need a bit of a break to clear our heads and go maybe just to the like strip club and get a drink or something?
Are you going to focus, Scully? Look at her face.
I reckon
Not that way.
I reckon we need to fire him because he's honestly he's a seedy prick. I wouldn't just be surprised if he did the murder. This sort of stuff doesn't happen in Sweden. Like, honestly, the stuff we could learn.
Oh, fuck! If I hear you going about Sweden one more time,
Honestly,
for
the
4
Swedish-
days. It was 3 nights, Meg. 3 nights, 4 days.
No, 3 weeks.
Oh.
Or it was 3 days, but it felt like 3 weeks.
Yes.
Honestly, it was a great time. Because the Swedish eat mostly fish.
Do you know anyone who's tuning in halfway through doesn't understand our characters?
Okay, anyway, guys, I'm telling you right now, the Swedish way of policing is very much better than the New York way. And I think we really do need to come up with a better way of policing, and he needs to be fired. He's got to...
She's not
Sarge,
listening to you.
come
You know
on,
why?
listen to me, Sarge.
You know why she's not listening to you?
Right.
She's not going to fire me.
Aye. Do you guys, how can I work with these people when you guys are having intercourses?
Yes, mini courses, Dan.
Why?
9 courses. It's like a fucking degustation.
You can't tell me that you're having an intercourses with him.
I'm not talking about my personal life right now.
Okay, well, I need to know. In Sweden, we're very honest.
They are honest? You're just saying we, like you're from Sweden.
I'm from Sweden. Where did I just come from? Don't fart. He's farting. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, don't make fun of my accent.
Sorry.
Hey, this is the sort of policing we're doing here. In Sweden, we don't do that.
You're not in Sweden, right?
No, well, not anymore.
You're in Boston.
I'm going to get to the chopper.
Yeah. First, Jeremy and I have been struggling with bipolar tendencies for years. Also, manic depression.
Oh.
So manic depression. So there's old Fielding trying to make it look like she's really sad and would do this.
The gore fish.
Oh, I'd love to read the rest of this statement, Meg. You know how you say all of the others.
Oh, if you
all
don't
the
love it,
others,
yeah.
all the others have a second page. This guy goes, during her dark times, she expressed suicidal tendencies to me on a.
Oh, this is missing.
Where's gore?
It's very difficult to put thoughtful words in. So he was a guidance counselor for 4 years. Really begs the question. as to
Okay,
why-
Olivia was in the bathroom. Was Sophie also in the bathroom? Did Sophie say she was in the bathroom?
Okay, so she had depression.
First floor girls' bathroom.
Okay.
First floor girls' bathroom. Okay. Come on, click the info.
I need to get to the bottom of this football thing more. Is there more football related stuff?
I think it's just Joey. First off, we're getting ahead of ourselves. All we need to prove right now is that she wasn't alone in the room. Then we would do the other objectives. The first objective, always.
Oh my God! There's so many objectives.
There's 3 objectives.
There's 3 times as many
Prove
chicks
that
at that
someone
door.
was in the room with
Stop
Jamie.
making it about John. It's a John.
Here are the 3 photos.
You sound like that fucking pig from Sing.
I don't. That's not my fault. I was in Sweden for 3 days.
You know that stupid pig? What does he say?
Hey.
What does he say in Sing?
I don't know. I've never seen the movie. I haven't seen it.
Should we say that his writing was on
I'm
the
gonna find it.
blackboard? Should we say he wasn't in the photo and his writing was on the blackboard? Should we just try and lock that in?
Should we
Okay,
say
well, I'm
what?
saying that he was at the. He must have been in the
He's
room at some
saying he's
stage.
never
It was
seen
baby.
Sing.
Are
That's
we ready?
bullshit.
We're going to say that Dr. Benjamin Goulding was in the room with her, or at least somebody was in the room. We think it was him because his writing is on the blackboard.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to cheat. We're going to see.
It's fine.
Ready?
We're going to cheat and say what?
No, we're going to see. Ready?
Don't cheat.
Gunther. That's who it is. Sound like Gunther.
Does it say whether
This
we-
doesn't say.
Oh, look. All of a sudden, his fucking accent's just gone from nowhere, Sarge.
Hey, it's back. It's back again. I think you'd open up the wrong envelope.
No?
No.
Oh, we have to visit the webpage. Do you want to see?
No.
Jane, can you go to unsolvedcasefiles.com/Jamie1?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
Look, this is what he sounds like. He said he's never seen it.
So, what should I do? I could partner you up with Gooder.
I love Gooder. Have you got it?
Yeah, hold on. Jamie Bank.
Dash, J-A dash slash
Yeah, I've got it.
J-A-N-1.
Jamie Bank.
Have you got slash 1? Yeah.
You're joking me?
You're not listening to me.
I was.
Not listening. Unsolvedcasefiles.com/Jamie-1. Write it exactly as that.
Click here to access the answer.
Jamie, yep. What is it?
Harmony Ashcroft.
No, that's no.
Okay.
No, scroll down. Is there a Jamie one? Scroll down. Yeah,
Jamie.
Jamie, object of 1. A. Oh, look, is it right?
Venus, I'm your fire, your desire.
Can you prove Jamie wasn't alone?
Yeah, and why? How did we know? What does it say?
Click here. Here's what you can do it for 3 hints.
You should really watch this movie.
Oh,
It's great.
Can you show me too? Which document on the list proves that Jamie was not alone? Oh, the document was this one. The photo 622. This one? Is what we're trying to say here?
We'd know if it was right. We're guessing. We need to know. I stay out too late. Okay, I'm back, guys.
Are you actually back?
Yeah, this is my characters. He's a little bit slack.
Evidence photo.
Yeah, which
And I was writing notes.
Newspaper room window. Newspaper room door. Yeah.
Newspaper room door. Try that and see what it says. Verify. What does it say? No.
Sorry, that's not a document we're looking for.
No. Can I say give a
I
clue?
need some
Is
more
there a clue?
newspaper stuff. Okay, let me
Does it
just
say
do a little
clue?
swipe look over here.
Click over.
Don't get distracted by all the
stuff. I
suspects.
told you.
Your objective is only
To
to
prove that Jamie wasn't alone. I told you guys. Okay, how do we prove she wasn't alone in the room? It doesn't matter who was in there with her. How do we prove she wasn't alone in the room?
Because she would have guys following her everywhere.
No.
Look, what about there's a photo of her? Where was the photo of her dead on the floor?
Yeah.
Does it match up? Does it match up with like the
The
evidence?
evidence, right. She's got two
Well, I've got
shoes
these
on,
photos.
she's got-
One of her shoes is off.
Not in this photo. She's missing a shoe.
Yeah, she's missing a
But
shoe.
how is her shoe falling off?
In this photo, she's not missing a shoe. Where's the
Where's the
magnifier?
photo?
Where's the magnifier glass?
Oh no, the shoe. It's beside it. Yeah.
Beside it. Oh no, that's right.
Yeah, the shoes. No, but it's in a different place.
Where's the original? Let's have a look. Where's the original one?
Yeah.
You know what I'd like to use
Just
this
that
thing
somebody
for
was in
glass.
the room with her. What? How would that
come
prove? What would prove that somebody
Yeah.
was in the room? Not who, but somebody.
Where did they have her
Kanepha?
shoe off?
You want a hint?
Yeah. Have you done this one? Oh, thank you. Please, Kanepha, just point to something, but don't give it away. Is it me?
No, someone's calling. No, it's just you.
You.
Oh, yes.
What's he done? He's just crouched down, put his hand on this thing. What to do? Did he say that he tried to revive, or that he tried to check on her? Because he just sort of crouches down and walks off.
Are you pointing to something, Kidnapper?
10:51.
Something in here. Okay.
Yeah, that's why you're Detective Scully here.
Okay, so the
was
time.
looking here.
The time.
No, but that time says 10:51. I thought maybe 51. Someone would be crouched into it.
10:10.
But no, he was there at 41. Runs off at 45.
Now, how did he get there?
So that happens after this.
Okay, but how do we see in that photo how do we know she wasn't
Where
alone
is
in
her
the
other
room?
hand? See her hands on her side? But like here, it's hard to, you can't really see.
Where does it say that Johnny? Where's Johnny? No, who was that? Robert, right? Who found her? Was it Robert that found her? Is that Robert in the photo?
Wait, yeah, who is this guy?
Robert. Where's his statement here? It was a weird sound. I heard a woman screaming at 10:10.
Robert, floor 1. He was on the floor 1 washing his hands.
No,
He came
about
running
10
down.
minutes after bell rang for third period.
That was Johnny Rock, wasn't it?
No, I've written down Robert.
I was in the first floor bathroom and lost track of time because I kept reading Craig's review over and over again. Best review I've ever gotten. But then I realised I was late for pet Friday, so I was rushing to wash my hands and leave when I heard her. So 10 minutes after the bell rang, 10:10, that's correct. It was a weird sound. I heard a woman scream and then something hit the ground really hard. The noise came right outside the bathroom, so I rushed and I round the corner to the exit. I got there pretty quick before anyone else.
But one of you told me that Robert was washing his hands on the first floor
Me,
or
just
something.
then.
Yes, I got Robert, floor 1.
Yeah.
And who is this?
That's Robert.
That's supposed to be Robert?
Yeah.
Was he the first person
Yes.
to her body?
Yeah. All we have to do is prove that somebody was in the room with her. Was it about maybe the fact that she screamed? No, you can scream if you fall from the building. So the kidnapper pointed to that page, Clint. Is that
Yeah,
what
I'm
they
looking
pointed
for like
to?
a spot the difference to see if something's
Yeah.
changed in any of the
How do we
frames.
know somebody was in the room with her? Not who, but
Okay, so we know it wasn't him.
no, it's not. We're not trying to figure out who it was. We just
No, but we know it wasn't him in the room with her. Because he came down.
yeah, but it doesn't matter who it is in the room. We just have to prove somebody was in the room. It's not who we're looking for. We just have to prove that someone was in there.
Okay, what time do they say that she fell?
10:10.
That she fell?
Oh, well, 10:10.
No, because I got 10:30, she's not on the ground. And at 10:31, she's on the ground.
What?
So she hits
10:10, that's what he said.
Well, this is seconds. Oh, okay, so 10 past 10:30 and then 10 past 10:31.
Yeah, so 1
10, 10 and 30. Who said she fell then?
Robert. But again, we're not looking for who did it. We're just looking to prove.
Yeah, but if
that
it says
somebody was in
10, 10, okay, yeah, she fell. And then he comes running down 40 seconds later, which sort of checks out.
the room. I just don't see
Then it would
how
take
we
you
prove somebody was in the room.
40 seconds to run down to the
So this guy says that when Jamie jumped, I was in the auditorium fixing part of the Romeo and Juliet set. The balcony where Romeo calls up Juliet and tripped over during the opening night performance and the entire support structure collapsed. It had to be addressed for tomorrow's performance.
Ah, I found it.
Oh,
found it.
What is it?
Found it.
What? Who?
Look, when she lands, she doesn't have a shoe on. She's got no shoe. Look, so someone must have been, because she's got no shoe. Because if you jump with your shoes or without your shoes. No shoe. And then bang. Here at 10:38,
somebody threw the shoe
shoe
down.
Someone threw the shoe, and then it lands down next to her.
Yes, good. Look,
So she must have been struggling. She must have been struggling to get out of the
Scully
window,
from Max.
and then she's fought.
And then they threw the shoe down. They're like,
Yeah, they're like, fuck, I'm holding your shoe.
No, somebody was in the room with her. They threw the
So
shoe down.
this
Yes. Oh, good.
Oh, yeah. Why was they trying to get her naked at the top?
No, why would they? Why
Oh.
they threw the shoe? They threw the shoe down.
Yeah,
They threw
true.
the shoe down. Yes, Claire.
Okay. So at 10, whatever her time is, 38 seconds.
10:38 seconds. The shoe fell down afterwards, so that proves someone was in the room with her.
Oh, this is getting more fun now.
Now you get it.
It's getting more fun.
Well done, Scully.
This
This one's good.
Yeah, is that correct? Ready?
Not that one. Click here for verification.
Ready, Clint?
Yes.
Yay!
And then which one? You looks like you're close. Which two frames are you looking at?
So we're looking at.
Yeah,
it
the
goes
time
from
ones. The time.
10:37. Oh, so it got 37 to 38. Because that's where the shoe
Yeah,
appears.
it suddenly appears.
In 38.
Someone must have been in the room with Jamie. You can now open the envelope. Mark,
Yay!
find this envelope.
All right, let's go! Let's go!
Okay,
Oh
next
man, I'm
suggestion.
taking you out somewhere nice tonight.
Now we have to find it.
Yeah.
Now we have to find the suspect who is lying. I'm going to put that pictures. Just find the suspect who's lying. Here's a statement from her parents.
Okay.
Blindfold on.
Do we need this? Or have we already done that?
That's out of there.
Okay.
So we need
So
a
what?
suspect that's lying.
Suspect that's lying. Jamie Banks. Died unexpectedly at East Verona High School Friday morning. Yeah, at age 18. She was the only child of Andy and Linda. Jamie was a senior. She's also a sweet, beautiful young calm woman who'll be missed. She was an investigative reporter for a high school newspaper, The Voice. She was a very talented actress, winning the role of Juliet, which opened the night just before she died. Did it? Her funeral service will be held on Thursday, followed by blah blah blah. In lieu of flowers, please consider donating to the Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Last week, this course will begin. Why is this on the back? That's interesting. Maybe this is the line bit, because this is the back snippet of the paper, which you'd be like, oh, well, that's not important, but it might be. Happened last week just before school began each Friday. His wife of 44 years, Mrs. Bertha Sampson, said she and her husband are eternally grateful for Dakota taking the time to learn CPR. I'd be a widow today if it weren't for the knowledge of the man of the situation. Scholarship Award for East Verona Volunteer Ambulance Association. You know, it's weird to have this on here. Maybe it's giving information about one of them. Raffling a year of free movies at Aladdin. So close that the money will be holding a raffle with a free movie tickets. Everyone will buy tickets to Aladdin. November 25th will be entering the draw.
So white flannel button-down shirt, blouse covered in dried blood and other bodily fluids, mostly on the back, tested in 12 locations.
There's no one with the last name Sampson, eh?
No.
Stason? No Stason? To the investigators responsible for reopening my daughter's case. First off, I'm so grateful of your efforts for reopening Jamie's case. It means the world to me, especially now. You see, my husband just passed away last month, and he went to his grave thinking our only child may very well have committed suicide. Deep down here, we had trouble wrapping our heads around both the police findings and what Miss Felding revealed about her mental state. Or Mr. Felding. We didn't even know she'd sought counselling. Oh, then is he lying? This just wasn't our Jamie. My husband loved her more than life itself, and the idea of Jamie taking her own life forever killed his spirit. But I take comfort in thinking that he now knows the truth, and I can't tell you the tears of joy as well as sorrow it brings to me knowing they are together again. By God's grace, I hope that one day we'll be reunited with them both. Okay, so she's saying that Mr. Felding, what he revealed about mental state, just wasn't our Jamie. Because he wrote this. That's his statement. That's the one that cut off. So we don't even have a full statement.
No, we do. It's here.
We do now?
Yes.
Both sides?
Yeah.
So when it says, during her dark time, she expressed suicidal tendencies to me on a what?
On a number of occasions, including thoughts about how she would do it. She should have referenced her to outside counselling. I just thought it was under control. I could have been more wrong. Second, Jamie was involved in a secret, forbidden relationship. Jamie told me that one of the reasons Mr. Perkness gave her the part of Juliet was because she told him that she was presently in a forbidden relationship, and it helped her relate to the character. She told me to keep this relationship as a secret, and a lot of people would get hurt. Jamie was an investigative reporter and very sharp, and I have no doubt ever known who it was.
This guy here, Paul, so he's the one who gave her the part, right?
Yeah.
She said that the mum said, I remember Paul, what's his name, Preakness falling to his knees and crying like a baby at the gravesite. It broke my heart. I didn't know what else to do but go over and hug him. He seemed like he wanted to tell me something that day, but he couldn't, and I never saw him again. I knew he meant a lot to Jamie, but I had no idea how attached he'd also been to her. So he's very, so Paul, secret, very upset at funeral.
And so we probably need to find, we're figuring out who threw the shoe down, right?
Yeah. I still have some of her old classmates from time to time, and I still see some of her classmates. Open wounds that made
This is interesting.
She was inducted into the Hall of Fame.
So Paul Peakness, listen to this.
Well, one of Johnny Rocker's lying. Where's Johnny? Where did he say he was? She said after he was inducted here, after he was inducted into the Hall of Fame in Canton last week, Johnny Rocker came back to town with Sophie and their children. So where was he? Because if he's lying about his whereabouts, does he talk about the Hall of Fame? Came back into town with Sophie and their children. I ran into them all at the park while walking the dog. Johnny Jr. had to help me on the bench because out of nowhere I broke down thinking about Jamie's children might have been like. Jamie's dad and I saw Olivia Underwood in an interview just a few weeks before he passed. She's a big Hollywood star.
So she used to date Johnny Rocker, right?
Johnny, Sophie dating. I don't know if he used to, but he's dating Sophie and she wasn't crying even though she said her makeup was all smudged. So many years have passed, but it still ripped us apart.
My pot off.
What
are we doing? Have we gone any further?
Okay, but this guy supposedly, according to Mum, broke down in tears at the funeral. It sounded like he wanted to tell her something, but she said that we never got the time.
And remember, Olivia has said that he was into her. Olivia thinks that she's into her.
And this guy here, because you know we have to find out if someone's lying.
Yes.
She said after he was inducted into the Hall of Fame in Canton last week, Johnny Rocker came back to town with Sophie and their children.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to work out. Where does he say he was the week before the Hall of Fame thing? Because then he might be lying about his whereabouts.
I wondered, can I also
that feels
come
like
in
something
here?
you'd lie about.
Can I hop in as inspector? Now remember, Sophie here, if we have a look at her picture, look at her picture. Olivia obviously crying, she's got a tear, she's an actress though. Yeah. He has red eyes. Sophie here literally says, I had some mascara in my eye so I couldn't tell what I was seeing. And she got her stain on her top. Remember she got the stain on her top or something? She cleaned up a stain.
But that might not be a mugshot.
But why are they crying? I just feel like that they've made it. If they've done it on two, then why not make her look?
Yeah, because why is Robert's mugshot like this? Like that's so
Well,
random.
his isn't. These are mugshots. His was obviously just a photo. I ran to the window and couldn't look down. She was just lying there. These two are both saying they were in the toilet at the same time, but neither have said that they saw the other person. She said she was in the toilet vomiting, and she said she was in the toilet rubbing her mascara. One of them's lying. How do we prove it? What do you think?
Weird though that the mum who's writing a letter to the cops saying, thanks for reopening the case for my daughter, would specifically say that she ran into Johnny Rocker and Sophie and his kids in the park while walking the dog. Johnny Jr. had to help me onto the bench because out of nowhere I broke down thinking about what Jamie's children might have been like. Weird that she starts talking about these two and her kids. So where were they? After I was inducted to the Hall of Fame in Canton last week, Johnny Rocker came back to town with Sophie and their children. Where did he say he was? Because if then that might be the clue we want in terms of who's lying.
I honestly, boys, I think Sophie's lying because she's saying that she was in the bathroom and Olivia was in the bathroom and neither of them said the other person was there.
Yeah, but then she could be lying though as well.
No, Sophie said that Johnny was standing outside, and she said before I said Johnny wasn't with me. She said
I wrote in my statement that Johnny wasn't with me, but he was in the girls' bathroom. Yes. Is Johnny going to get in trouble for this? What were you two doing? I asked Johnny to wait outside the bathroom for me while I tried to clean up the stain I got on my sweater. Anyway, boys will be boys. Johnny wouldn't stay put. He snuck into the bathroom. We started kissing. I don't want him to get in trouble for being in there.
Which bathroom?
He snuck into the girl. Apparently, Johnny snuck into the girls' bathroom and they started making out. But that's when Olivia was also throwing up in the toilet.
But Robert was on the first floor of the bathroom washing his hands.
No.
But did you say the girls'
They
bathroom?
were making out.
But you said the girls' bathroom.
He was in the girls' bathroom apparently with her.
Who was?
Johnny. She's
then
saying
that
Johnny
kinda-
was in the bathroom.
Then that kind of checks out because
Sophie's
Robert was in the bathroom, but he would be in the men's
So
bathroom.
where was Johnny? Can somebody read Johnny's statement? Say where he was?
Don't have his.
Where's Johnny's statement? Dan, is it one of those Johnny's?
Johnny.
Where did he say he was?
Yeah, here's Johnny.
Yeah, where did he say he was? Don't put it in yet, because we're just making sure we've got it. Then maybe Olivia was. These two, they are both saying that they were kissing in the bathroom. Olivia saying she was thrown up in the bathroom. I think she's lying because they would have heard somebody throwing up.
So either they're both lying or she's lying.
Yeah. She said, look, here we go.
Why was she throwing up in the bathroom?
Here it is. It was the weirdest thing. As I was heading to the pet rally, I started feeling really sick, so I dashed off to the bathroom. Next thing I know, I was hugging the toilet bowl. What floor of the bathroom is it? I was in the first girl's bathroom, and I never wanted to see the bathroom as long as I live. I keep my guts. I looked out the window and see the
So should we say Sophie Sunday's lying?
So
no,
let's say
Olivia's lying because then she said she saw Olivia standing there. Who else was at the body? Olivia. It was just me and her there until Miss Dowling's got the teachers. She's like Olivia was already there, and Olivia and her were apparently in the same bathroom. They would have seen each other in the bathroom. Olivia's lying.
How do we know she's not lying?
Because she was with Johnny, and they both said it, and then she got.
But her and Johnny can't work out
They
how
both.
Johnny
There's
lying.
only one person lying. So it would be Olivia lying.
Doesn't it say find out who's lying?
Olivia.
Both.
Sorry, but you might have focused on the wrong suspect. I think it's her.
Sophie.
Sophie Sunday.
Sophie and what? Johnny or Sophie and Paul?
Sophie's lying. She said she got mascara in her eye. Same sort of idea, but the other way around. Is it Sophie?
But who's she hooking up with?
No.
Fuck.
Who
Okay,
was she
Johnny
Who was she hooking up with?
and Olivia. She was hooking up with her boyfriend.
Yeah, Paul or Johnny?
No, Johnny. Sophie was hooking up with
I
Johnny.
thought these two were together though as well.
No, he's the teacher and he likes Jamie. He's got an inappropriate relationship with her. Okay, so we know it wasn't Olivia and it wasn't Sophie, and it can't have been Johnny then because he checks out with Sophie.
I've always thought it's all Benjamin Galvin.
Tell me why you think it's Benjamin.
Because
Where does he say he was?
he says he was, in order for me to leave on time for the game, I had to forego the third period prep rally so I could work on some letters of recommendation that needed to be submitted before the end of the day. I was in my office working on those in the beginning of the third period until the sirens outside. That's when I walked to the gym and found out what had happened. Now the gym...
So apparently he found out what happened when he walked to the gym, but wasn't he there for the second person to find her? Robert said that.
The
Where's
detective
Robert?
said...
Robert?
He's saying he thinks it was Joey Ferrari that was in the room with her. I didn't pick them up in the morning. Why did you leave a pad of hall passes in the newspaper room? It wasn't on purpose. We had our weekly meeting after school yesterday. That's when students pitched their stories for next week and I wrote the assignments on the chalkboard. I brought my pad to write passes for anyone who wants to get out of the study hall and work on articles, like Ferrari. Yeah, I left the passes in the room by accident. Jamie couldn't have let anyone in the room, though, since she had a key.
Who was the second
Why
to
do you
find
think
her?
she wasn't alone? We're just exploring all possibilities. Was Jamie dating anyone?
Subway. Dr. Benjamin Galvin. What's the coroner?
She said something to me recently about some kind of secret affair, but she said it.
That is all in her.
Who is it?
All in her.
Let's back up. were you alone in the office all morning?
Yeah.
He said, no, I had a session with Craig Zimmerman
Okay.
before the pep rally regarding the awful review he wrote about Jamie.
Okay.
I
That
sensed
makes
hidden
sense.
tension
Yeah.
I needed to resolve.
Yeah.
Seems he had opened up to her about his enormous feelings on Tuesday.
Yeah.
And she didn't feel the same.
Yes, that's all true.
Yep. I believe he wrote that review with a broken heart.
Yes.
We talked in my office second period.
Yeah.
And made a plan for him to resolve the situation.
Okay, let's
we
see.
were done near the end of the second period.
Where's
but then he
Craig?
said in this one.
Yeah.
He said in this one, I had to forgo the third period pep rally.
Third period.
Where's Paul? I've gone through Paul. I need Robert and John.
Yeah, I met with Dr. Gallagher second period. That checks out.
Okay.
Who's Robert? Where's Robert?
Robert's over here. Here you go. He's the person that found it, babe. And he played
Why
Romeo
is he
and
over
Juliet.
there?
Oh, isn't it? It's two, because it's the two witness statement forms, remember?
Is that the double-sided one?
Yeah.
Because he's the only other one that we've got on our list of people who weren't in the photo that we haven't gone through. We've gone through 1, 2, 3, him, and he's the only other one we're not looking at.
Could you pass me these ones?
Please?
Who is lying? Somebody's going to get caught out because their timeline doesn't add up.
I was the first one to find Jamie's body.
Jamie struggled with bipolar tendency for years. She's been meeting with me every few months over the past couple of years for counselling. She confided in me.
Is that true? Act 5, Scene 3 is when Romeo and Juliet.
Isn't it interesting that he was saying that he was fixing the thing at the time?
Fixing the what?
He was fixing part of the Romeo and Juliet balcony for the opening night, and the entire support structure collapsed. It had to be assessed before tomorrow's performance, so it was either miss the pep rally or miss the game, so I opted for the pep rally.
Oh, that's weird. Is there anything to do? Is there any information on the actual show, Act 5, Scene 3?
That's what I said too to Dan. Act 5, Scene 3. Is that actually
Is that
the
yeah,
scene?
Is that the scene, or has he got the scenes in the wrong
Yeah,
way?
that's what I thought too.
What did the mum say about her mental health and that thing?
She's
and that
suicidal,
statement?
isn't she? No, I didn't read that there. So.
Weird. In shot 41, Meg, he's not even looking at it.
No,
if it was
right?
if it was someone that just
I
fallen
think
out,
he looks-
he'd either be looking up or he'd look at the body.
He
He's like
feels the
looking at
saddest
the
he's ever been,
He's almost
yeah.
looking at the shoe.
I thought that too.
Like he's almost like looking over at the shoe that he's seen hit the ground or whatever, versus the actual like body. But then that wouldn't be the clue again to open the next envelope because we've just gone through that. It'd be too much information in one thing. Where was Mrs. Dowling? Was she in the gym? He says he goes.
Where did you say she was?
He goes from there, and then he said everyone else was in the gym. So I ran over there and I got Mrs. Dowling and a bunch of other teachers and brought them back to her.
Okay.
So was Mrs. Dowling in the gym? Because if not, then he's lying.
We cancelled third period today for all school prep rally because the football team is playing the state championship. Third period starts at 10. We took a few minutes gathering students at the bleachers so they could take a photo. We just finished around 10 when Robert Romero came running into the gym screaming for help.
When who?
Robert Romero came running into the gym screaming for help at 10.
Yeah. Is Mrs. Dowling, was she in the, is the gym where they took the photo? And Mrs. Dowling's in that photo, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
It was just interesting that he specifically named her and then a bunch of
Well,
other
she's the
teachers.
principal, I guess.
Yes, as long as she was in the gym, because if she's not, then he's lying that he went and got her because she wasn't there.
Hold on a second. Didn't you say that Mr. Golding was in the newspaper room or something? Where did he say that? Where did he say he was?
He said he. So
Because
he's.
Joey's saying he was there too.
Yeah.
I started at study hall as soon as it started and was in the newspaper room within 45 minutes after first period. Is that where he said he was?
Yeah. So he said no. He said he's in his office, but he did go to the newspaper room.
Yeah. What time period? This could be it.
Jamie's guidance counsellor for 4 years at East Verona High School. I also helped run the school newspaper, and she wrote. Well, I'm not quite sure. Jamie had been struck by
He was in the newspaper room and started first period. Is that where he said he was?
He said, this is his statement here. In order for me to lead the entire game, I had to forego the third period rally, and so I could work on some leaders' recommendation that needed to be submitted before the end of the day. I was in my office working on the beginning of third period, and then I heard sirens outside. That's when I walked to the gym and found out what had happened.
I was in my office working. And is the office the newspaper room?
I don't think so.
Because if it was, he said that this guy said the door was locked and the lights were out.
This guy here is sus as this dude here.
Yeah.
So supposedly she used paint. She used her own money to buy some paint, and then this guy here heard him say to Jamie, "I'll have to pay you back," with quotes, and then supposedly she was writing for the newspaper and had a big exposure coming up that people were talking about. I think that's probably what this whole thing hinges on. Meg, she was writing for the newspaper. She had a big exposure piece coming up and everyone was talking about it and everyone was trying to guess what it was. I feel like she's pushed out the window so that she didn't expose whoever it was. So I feel like she knew some information. But the fact that we opened that envelope that you gave us, Meg, when we first opened that envelope up from the parents, saying about 3 paragraphs down that he wanted to tell the mum something, so he knows something. Yeah. She knew about it, was going to write about it, but they seem to get along. So who's got anything against him? And I was like, this guy does.
He does too. He's bitching about him all the time, saying that she was having an affair. That's this guy, Dr. Gelding.
Well, can I now give some evidence here? Dr. Gelding, I believe, is the newsroom his office? I think it is. He said he was there. He said, I was in my office working from third period. Is that right? And then Joey said, when I got there, the doors were locked and lights were out. Since I'm a senior in the newspaper staff, I have a key to the room. I let myself in.
I definitely think he's the one we're looking at.
I always work on the computer, and that's on the right side of the room, second from the back. That's right, the one I got onto. It took a few minutes to boot it up from I logged on. Yeah, so he's saying he was there, but he's saying it was a locked room, but I'm pretty sure he's saying he was also there.
When did he say he was there?
Third period. Can we do Dr. Benjamin Gowling?
Yeah.
Wait, where does he say he was third period, Dr. Benjamin?
He said he was in his office, but then, have a look.
Yeah, I read that statement that Joey was there and let himself in.
It looks like it is. I've clicked on it, and it says, which of these items includes Gelding's lie? The witness statement from Craig Zimmerman, the Verona Voice newspaper, or the interrogation of Dr. Gelding?
Yeah, he's lying.
Interrogation of Dr. Gelding, because this is it here. This is his interrogation, isn't it? And
no, this is it here.
That's a witness statement form. Oh, that's the interrogation.
Yeah.
Oh, bugger. Okay, so we need to read that. So is that, what are the other two bits of
the Verona Voice newspaper or witness statement?
All right, let's have a look. Well, now we know. And the witness statement, do you want to read the other one then, yeah. Witness statement is, where's his witness statement? You've got it? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, he's also one of the only people in the school that wasn't in the school photo, so he's like a bit sus.
Oh yeah. So let me see that quickly.
Oh, here we go. Do they not add up?
Yes.
Here we go. Ben's got it.
So he said.
Well, we've spoken with Joey. He was in the gym when it happened.
No.
Yeah, but
he goes, yeah. I spoke with every member of the newspaper and asked. He was like, I think Joey. Pretty sure Joey was the last one in the room. And the detective goes, we've spoken to Joey. He was in the gym when it happened. But is he in that photo? Is he in the gym photo?
But he
Then
said
I guess I don't know.
He's in the gym photo.
Yeah, he hasn't been in the room all day or something in there, but he had, and this one he says he has. So
who's that? Is that Benjamin?
Yeah, Gowling.
Where does he say he has in there?
Certain I left my phone on hall pass in the night. Yeah. So he goes, well, Zimmerman and Joe were both in the school photo and Marilyn took it, but they couldn't find you in there, Dr. Gowling, because he wasn't in the photo.
Yeah.
Do you have a key to that room?
Yeah.
Me? Yeah, of course. Well, of course. But I haven't been in that room all day. But he said he had been in the room.
Yeah,
in this one.
And that one too, he said.
Yeah, and he goes, are you sure, certain? I left my pad of hall passes in there last night, but he said he was working on them in the day.
Wow, here we go.
Yay!
Come on.
So that'll be objective 2. So it was gelding.
And which
and
one
it
is the
would
one
have been
that
it would have been the interrogation. Yeah, that's right. Gelding lied in his interrogation.
Yes!
Yes, me, well, of course. But I haven't been in the room all day. Gelding wasn't in the newspaper room, or said he wasn't in the newspaper room all day when he was.
Here we go. Next one.
Answer the final question.
Final question.
Oh, no, hold on. Which 2 items from this list prove that Gelding was in the newspaper room that day? So it will be...
Is it Joey Ferreri? Is that one of them?
Yeah,
Is that one of the options?
Yes, and it will be this one, right? Because it was the... So this is the Verona police statement. Which 2 items? So what's this one? Is this it? The crime scene photo.
Where does he say he wasn't in the thing the whole day?
Witness statement.
Isn't things hard to read? Also, he's trying to make it look like he's trying to make it look like depression.
But it's saying that this
he's
is
talking about suicide.
that's
How
where
should do it? And you're like, yeah, but where does it say he wasn't in?
I
the,
read that he
where does
said
it
he
say-
was. I read somewhere where he said he'd gone back in
Yeah,
third
fine.
period to write the things. Letters of recommendation. I had to
So it's
forego
the
the
same.
second prep because I had to work on some letters of recommendation that needed to be submitted before the end of
might
the day.
be
But he
Joey.
says in there he wasn't in there.
And Joey's talking about locking doors, but it might be wrong. Is that right?
So this is Benjamin. Hold on. Let me just fucking. So it needs to be person of interest, but there's not the there's no option here for that.
That's why the
What
police
other
must
things
just
they
keep
have,
you
because we can look
police
through them.
keep getting you to come back and do
Yeah.
another statement. You're like, I've already given you 3 statements, but I
Yeah.
just want to.
What are
they
they
wanna
options?
trip
So
you
those
up.
are the options. So the coroner's investigation report. What even is that?
Coroner's investigation report. Are you sure that's not what that is?
This is the witness.
statement.
So the
Joey, I think that might be it.
So it'd be that one.
That's been that's
'Cause that
that's
was-
Benjamin's witness statement. So maybe not Joey's then. And what are the other ones? Letter from Linda Banks, Jamie's obituary, evidence photo, pocket items. No, I don't think I witnessed statement. Just got this out. So
Well, maybe it was the Dr. Benjamin Gelding witness statement and the photo of the room because it was his handwriting because he said he hadn't been in there yet. He'd written on the fucking thing. So is it the
Maybe.
crime scene photo of the newspaper room door?
Yeah, try that.
That's his writing.
Unfortunately, those items are not. Oh, fuck.
Please say it. No, the session creates a particularly
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We talked in my office, second period, and made a plan for him to resolve the situation. We were done by the end of the second period.
So what are you trying to prove? That he lied about being in his room all day?
So I think it's
Have you done
definitely.
Joey's one?
I actually
I've
think.
done Joey's.
I actually think that this one here would be the first bit of evidence with this one, because that proves he was in there, because he's written on the. He said.
Yeah, but
he was,
wouldn't that be his? Just he writes on it anyway.
yeah, but he said he'd written on them that day. He went in there, and so it's definitely that.
Try photo and Joey's. Just try it.
Joey Ferrari.
Yeah, witness statement and the photo.
Okay.
Just try them. I don't think it is, but.
So the
wrong?
newspaper room and Joey
Joey's
Ferrari.
statement, witness statement.
No.
Okay, so it's the photo, you think?
And maybe it's just like an item of thing that proves that it had happened at that time. So maybe the coroner's report. Where's the coroner's report? Because he said he was in. What time did that say the event happened? What time the death happened? Because that is an option here.
Injury time 10:10. Death time 10:10.
Yeah, so that's the time that he said that he wasn't in there when his. Yeah, so let's try that.
Okay.
Coroner's report, investigation report. Cross fingers, Clint.
Clint!
What?
No, fuck.
Do you think it's suspicious? Okay, have you, this part here, it might be important for later, if not now.
But we're just right now we're trying to prove that Benjamin's lying.
Oh, what about this? So that was 11:02.
That's 11:04.
Oh, hold on, but these would have been taken by the thing. Like, so it doesn't necessarily mean the time.
What are the other options that it could be? What were the other statements that it could be?
Crime scene, computer screen, suicide note. What time was the computer, the suicide note written?
Doesn't say. Okay, so not that. So I'm going to put that one out. Okay, next thing that it could be.
Crime scene photo, newspaper, and window.
Window photo. I don't see why it would be. Joey said that he opened up the window.
He said
Jamie, what was Jamie's obituary?
This one? I looked through that. It's not it. It says nothing about him in there.
Crime scene photo, deceased victim on ground.
I don't see why. No. No. Can't be that. Next thing.
He just goes
Evidence photo, pocket items.
Yeah, I went through that. It's not that.
Okay. Then it's all just the Jamie's obituary, which was there.
Not that.
Crime scene photo, window. Crime scene photo, deceased victim on ground. Witness statement, Joey Ferrari.
Yes, that's the one I said, and you said it's not that. So what's the
Okay.
next one?
Janice Dowling, witness statement.
Okay, well let's look at Janice Dowling's witness statement. We haven't looked at these.
Look at the photos. What's the other photos?
And these are all definitely not to do with this answer. We've just.
What's this supposed to be a photo of?
Oh, Mr. Golding, wait. If you want me more insight, to get a statement from our guidance counsellor, Mr. Golding. He heads up the newspaper. You might also want to talk about the drama. Where did he say he was when it happened? Just one more time. Where did he say he was? He wasn't in the photo, so where was he? He was in his room.
He was in his room, yeah.
In his office.
Can you see the obituary?
Oh, yeah. Read through it. So he said he was in his office. Let me see. Oh, and I told Mrs. Griffin to go up to the 6th floor to guard the newspaper room door. Please go up there.
What's the news?
So what was the time of death?
10:10.
So maybe that's it, because it says it there. So they estimate the time of death to be 10:10 a.m. This man says that he was in his office. No, he says he was never in his office when she was pushed out of the thing at 10:10. Yet he said that he gave himself the alibi that he wasn't in there, but yet he's written all over the board with his handwriting
Give it a go.
at 10:10.
But this handwriting's at 11. It's got 11 a.m.
Yeah, but that's just the time the photo's taken. That's like when the detectives got there and took the
Yeah,
photo.
I guess he's not going to go in there after the death and write a bunch of shit on the board.
No. So I reckon it's this. I reckon it's this. These two are the smoking gun. Because the 10, they said they estimated the time of death.
Yeah, but they could be that's anywhere. Yeah.
No, it'd be this in the photo, wouldn't it? Because you've got. I walked into my office second period and made a plan for him to resolve the situation. We were done near the end of period 2.
No, that's not the office.
It goes near the end of period 2. Can you be more specific?
Yeah, but he wasn't in the office. He wasn't. This is not his office. This is the Verona Voice room.
What's Verona Voice room?
Where the newspaper room. So he was saying that he never was in there, yet he also says in another statement.
But you've written that yesterday, that photo.
Third period starts at 10 a.m. That's correct. You said that.
Yeah.
Because he could have written that on the board yesterday.
No, but he said no. But these are the objectives of all this people, and he said he went in there and wrote it.
Because they say odd. What did they say here? Odd choice. He goes. So you wanted to, he goes, yes, I wanted to get back to my office. The students in his class were really excited to show me what they're working on. Begged me to come and have a look.
Yeah.
After I'd seen everything, the bell rang. The students went to the pep rally, and I returned to my office. So you chose paperwork over a state championship pep rally. Odd choice. He goes, yeah, I had letters of recommendation to submit before the weekend. I wanted to leave early for the game.
That's what he said here too.
So that's the lie. That's one. You need two pieces, right?
Yeah.
So one of them is definitely, one of the lies is definitely his interview. His interview is one of the lies. Because he's saying he was.
No, but
isn't the two conflicting pieces of information in, like you said, Dan, his original statement and his interview? Those are the two.
But they're not on the thing. They're not options.
Can you try?
They're not even options.
Witness statement form, Janice Dowling. She talks a lot about timing.
Witness statement form.
Janice.
Yeah.
And then his
And then the crime scene photo.
No, so neither of these. Person of interest.
No, that's not
Witness
on there.
statement.
Witness statement. No.
Not a witness statement. The interview statement or interview transcript.
But the question is, which two items from this list prove that Goulding was in the newspaper room that day? I'd say that it says, because it says 10 a.m.
But we just did these ones and it wasn't right.
No, we haven't. We haven't done any of these two.
Yeah, put them in. I don't think that proves anything. All it everywhere says 10 she died.
No, because he said he wasn't in the room at 10 when this happened. Yet he was, and he's been proved to be lying.
So what are we trying to prove?
We're trying to prove that he was in here at 10:10.
And also he rushed back, because this is the interesting part. When he goes like this. This part here, Meg. I walked in my office second period, made a plan, and we were done towards the end of second period. They said, near the end of second period, can you be more specific? Yeah, well, actually, I can. Since I didn't have any passes to walk him back to class, I probably got him there around 10 minutes before the bell. And then the detective goes, around? He goes, yes, I want to get back to my office. So he's got a around this time.
But he also said in his witness statement that he...
What are the options?
Oh, no.
What are the options?
I think it's these two.
These two, I think. Do you want to try?
No, it's not. I've tried them.
You haven't tried Joey and this one together.
I have.
But why before?
Because Joey said that he locked the door after him and the door's open.
Yes, but that's part. It was all part of the lie.
I thought that was proving.
But also, Megan says, in your statement, you're right. He says it automatically locks behind him.
But he said he locked the door behind him and the door's open. So wouldn't that prove that he'd gone into the newspaper?
Well, you can try it. So that's what Joey Ferrari.
That doesn't prove he's lying. Doesn't prove Joey's lying.
No, it's not proving Joey's lying. It's
And the
proving that
newspaper
John's out of the
room
room.
door.
It's proving that what?
No.
It's
It's
proving that
these
what?
two because it's
Well, put them in. Put them in. That is, we can do as many guesses as possible.
Okay.
Imagine if I reckon you should
Joey
have 3
Ferrari.
after you fuck the game. So you got to be proper.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been putting them in. I'm worried that we.
Nah. They're not going to say lock you out and then.
So we're happy for these two.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Yeah, because you're cheating. So
Jamie's obituary.
Or Megan
I
makes
would
you
be
come
the
back
same.
in an hour.
I would have said this, or like both of them. Yes.
Hey!
So it says Dr. Goulding wasn't in the newspaper room all day because he says that, and then here it says it happened last week just before school began, early Friday morning. His wife of 45 years, Mrs. Bertha Sampson, said that her husband internally grateful grateful for Dakota taking the time to learn CPR. I'd be a widow today if it wasn't for
Yeah, that's
the
on the
knowledge.
back of the no, that's on the back of this newspaper clipping.
Over here. This
Yeah,
one.
the one on the back. That's what I was saying. That's weird that they've done it back
Yeah.
of the clipping. It's got to be important. But why? Who's that person, Dan? I asked you who that lady was, and you said they're not related. Who's that person you're talking about?
Bertha Sampson. Is that his wife? Does it say here, Benjamin? Who's his wife?
Oh, I thought it was this because
Married.
it was 10-10. So that's just a
Got lucky.
coincidence.
Yeah, because I said who's Sampson? Is that important? Because that would be weird.
Bertha
if it's written on the back.
It just says he's married. Does it say who he's married to? How the hell do we know? It says his wife of 44 years, Mrs. Bertha Sampson, says she and her husband are eternally grateful for Dakota taking the time. Who's Dakota?
Yeah, that's what I was meaning when I was asking about Sampson. I was like, has anyone got the same last name? Or pass me on this.
My brain's fried.
Is there on this? You know how it says who they are? Single.
Yeah, it says he's
married,
married, but it doesn't say
spouse.
wife.
You may open
Yeah,
bonus
but
envelope
can
B.
it tell us why? Yeah, I'm really confused as to how that connects these two.
Yeah, otherwise if you don't understand it, what's the point?
So it says. Oh, so it says down the bottom here. It says Dakota saves Sampson. But he added the news story to the newspaper and chalkboard that happened that morning.
Oh, Dakota
Jesus,
saves.
this coincidence. I did not.
Oh my god. So on the blackboard that he did that morning, Dakota saved Sampson. In the newspaper article, it talks of a story where Dakota saved Sampson, and that meant he had to have done it Friday morning. Oh, that's hard.
He had to have what?
Fuck, there's no way we could have figured that out. That's really
See, if you
fucking
look
tricky.
here, it says he wrote on the board that morning, Dakota saved Sampson, and in the newspaper article it says on Friday morning, Dakota saved Sampson. So, like, he had to have been in the room that morning to have written that.
Yeah, because that's what I was saying to you. You could have written that yesterday.
You're
But
right.
then-
Clint was on the right track when you listened to him.
But when did he write that?
He's the best detective, but he's the creepiest one.
That's because you call me
We now
Stacey
need to
Scully.
correct the colour, the final step. Here we go. This has to have something to do with it because then why? That's the same. You're so right, Clint. Why would they even give this to us if it didn't have something to do? So this must have the answer. Because otherwise, why give it to us now?
Also, this has got something to do because the sports betting is too crazy. I think, this is my theory, but I don't know how it ties together. So, she's investigating like a big story and was going to go to the press with it. Then also, she's got this in her pocket, so I think this is information about the story she was going to break about sports betting. I was reading as well here, and this guy, who's already a dodgy motherfucker, Benjamin, it says here... Oh, she was about to publish an expose in the newspaper. What was it about? She wouldn't tell me. Do you know? We're not sure. We think it was about sports betting. That's what the detective says. And Benjamin goes, well, that would explain her secrecy. I probably shouldn't say this, but Joey takes all the bets in the school. He's known as the school bookie. Everyone knows, but we kind of look the other way. She goes, do you think it's suspicious for an investigative reporter to turn up dead just before publishing an expose? He goes, I guess. Then he goes on about her bipolar. So I think she was about to... So Joey is taking sports bets. I think she knew that someone is like fixing games and was killed. And then Paul wanted to say something at the funeral because he knew about it. Paul, I don't think, did it, but I feel like Paul knew about the sports betting thing.
So who did it?
I know they're really. This whole letter is from this lady, the principal, and she is just saying this whole time.
Is that the one you just opened?
It just opened. Principal wrote this to the cops saying, "Please stop focusing on this man. He's such a lovely man." So maybe we're trying to prove it with him. Why would she do that? They haven't interfered.
Can I read it?
You can absolutely read that. Now I do know that she was found with paint on her shoes, and that talks about her being in the art class and him looking at her paint. Yeah, she was found with paint on her shoes.
No, my brain's fried. I'm just looking at... Alright.
But you read through that, then Dan will, and then we'll come together with that. So why would he do it though? Why would he do it? Okay, she was found with $100 note. That might have been to tell her to shut up.
Oh, hush money.
Hush money, she's got $100 note. Where's she getting that from? She has no job.
Was that in her what?
This is in her pocket. $100.
What's the
And what was the bottle for? The whiskey?
Yeah, we have that. She had some alcohol, $100. That to me sounds like hush money. Maybe you're right about Joey.
Or she's taking bets because she also had that in her pocket, right?
Yeah.
So maybe
Yeah,
she had
she's got
$100
money
bucks.
there.
Maybe she had $100 to put on a game, and we need to look into Joey a little more. If he's taking bets, then he probably knows more about this story in the expose and why she want to die. So I want to read a bit more about Joey. The reason is
What is it? What is it? Placement for an EVHS high school, right?
Yeah, that's the name of the high school.
I just feel like it's something to do with the money. Who have the $100? So what kind of student with with no employment, nothing, with no job, would have $100 in their pocket? Getting paid off for him. We know. Who do we know had keys to the newspaper room?
What were you saying about the clay?
It's on his shoe. So we know who had keys to the newspaper room. Him.
But where was the clay from?
Yeah, I'll get the clay.
I think that's because I know that the list of her items.
Yeah.
And it said that there was paint and clay on her shoe.
When did that go?
Where is that? Here, no. Here.
Yeah.
So the small shoe, so blue sneakers, new condition blue sneakers with white shoelaces, a few small splatters of orange, yellow, and red latex house paint on the left shoe, and a smudge of clay on the heel.
So
Wasn't
clay
someone
should be on the
working
field. Should be on the field, like the rugby field or something. Meeting with somebody. Who went to a field?
No, but who was working on like? I remember reading something about someone was working on clay or something. Where's the photo? Where's the photo of the? Yeah.
Can I have a look at what's the name's handwriting? Where's the?
Who are you looking for?
Is this the? Is this the Brennan guy?
Who's Brennan?
Benjamin Fielding. Is that the guy?
Galding,
who Principal Janice was like,
leave him
don't look at
alone.
him?
Yeah.
Does the handwriting look exactly the same?
Oh, it does. You're right, Clint.
Let's see.
This says it was from Janice.
Clint, and where's her statement? Where's her actual statement? Where's her other statement? Yeah, there's something. You sure that's...
Is it exactly the same as that?
Oh, it does look exactly the same. But where's his?
That's his statement. I was just like, both his handwriting's so hard to read, and so is that one.
Yeah.
It says it's from Janice, but I'm like, how do we know it was from Janice? Just because it says from Janice. Home of the Spartans.
Verona boys. Here. I read it in here. There's someone fucking working on clay.
I could have to do a lot of reading as a cop, eh? And then just like all the what are the words that mean nothing? Things don't add up. Same word I'm thinking of.
Pottery Olympics competition. For the past month, the studio art classes have been testing the limits of the new pottery wheels. Their top work will be on display in the art studio classroom on Monday.
Okay, so she was in the art studio on Monday.
On Monday. Students and faculty are encouraged to vote for their best piece next week. Gold, silver, and bronze medals will be, and each receive 2 free passes. So she was in the art studio classroom on Monday.
And what's this guy's, what does he do? Paul.
So
He's the drama educator.
she had clay on her shoe.
Yeah, she had clay on
She
her
was
shoe.
in the. Someone else mentioned about the clay on the shoe, and they noticed it. Was it him? It was him.
Was it? Who did he notice?
Benjamin. It was Galding or someone. I remember reading someone about they noticed the clay on his shoe.
What's the name? What did you say? The art class?
Yeah, so the art class was on Monday, although they're judging the art was on, the clay class was on Monday.
But the clay, so there's clay in the art room.
Yes.
So this guy, fucking what's his face? Benjamin, Dr. Benjamin, he walked this kid back to class. I probably got him there around 10 minutes for the bell. He goes, I wanted to get back to my office, but the students in his class were really excited to show me what they're working on and begged me to come in and have a look.
That Benjamin?
Yeah.
There we go.
I'd seen everything, the bell rang. So he went into that class. I had a session with Craig Zimmerman.
So he's
Who's
been there?
Craig?
He's been into the...
Craig's missing the back of the statement form is the only one that's missing.
So Craig, because he said, I had a session with Craig before the pep rally, and then he said, when he said, we walked we talked in my office second period, I made a plan for him to resolve the situation, blah, 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 in the second period. Then he goes, how do you know? He goes, because he didn't have any passes in him, so he had to walk him back, Craig, back to his class.
Yeah.
And then he said, I wanted to get back to my office, but the students in the class really wanted to show me what they're working on. Benjamin to come in and have a look. And then in that other statement, that chick goes, you know why you need to stop looking at Benjamin? He's such a lovely guy. He even went and praised every single kid in class.
And Craig here, at the end of his statement, saying, I was talking to Dowling, I was quite certain my words could fill it. What if he's then got another page somewhere here that's missing where, it kind of shows that Benjamin told him.
Yeah, she goes, I recently asked Judy, blah, blah, record. I thought it was cute. She goes, he had stepped into her studio art class to drop off a student, that's Craig, and the class was bursting with excitement to show him all that they had been working on despite the huge rush. He lovingly took the time with every student.
What if he got clay on his shoe from throwing it down? He got clay on his shoe from throwing it down because the shoe didn't go with them.
Yeah, if there's clay in the art class, he definitely gets put in the art class.
What do we think? Do we think we've done it? It's Benjamin, and
what are we trying to prove in this?
That he did it. So Benjamin got clay on his shoe and threw it off the balcony. But why did Benjamin kill it? Why did the?
But do we have to work that on the next bit?
No, this is it. This is the final one. Convict the killer.
Okay.
You'll need additional evidence that directly connects the suspect to the crime, which is clay. We've got that.
We've got clay.
Clay on
I don't
his
feel like
shoe.
that'd be enough to go.
How did they shoot?
He was in the art class, but he's also said he was.
Yeah, I don't think it's the fully smoking gun.
He was in the art
What
class.
was the bit that you read about the clay?
So the Pottery Olympics competition, for this past month, the studio art classes have been testing the limits of the new pottery wheels. Their top work will be on display in the art studio classroom Monday. Students and faculty are encouraged to vote for the best piece of work.
And we know.
How do we even know there was clay on the shoe? Where are we getting
Because
that?
it's in here on a statement board. There was clay on a shoe, and it's the shoe that fell.
It's the clay. It's on her left shoe, a smudge of clay, and that's the left shoe that was off.
Yeah, and so he threw it down afterwards.
Was it the left shoe that was off? Was it the right shoe?
It's a
right shoe, right.
No, I can see it's the clay on the shoe. The paint splatters on the other shoe, so they just mucked up the photo.
Oh.
So correct. It's either him or Craig. Those are the only two people that were in the art class.
Where's Craig's photo?
Okay.
Who? So Benjamin or Craig?
It's Benjamin or Craig. Those are the only two people in the art class.
You're going to be coming through to guess me now in 3 songs time.
2 songs. Yeah.
Three songs.
I originally confirmed. Do it. So it's either Benjamin or Craig. Craig's missing the back of the statement sheet.
Yeah, but that's not
his fault, but we're missing information about him. The last thing he said is, I was certain my words killed her. He's the one that wrote the article.
What's the article?
Saying that she sucked.
Right. Some brain snacks soon.
Guys, it's okay. So cross everyone else out. It has to be either Craig or Benjamin. They were the only two people in the art class, and there was clay on the
Problem
shoe.
is, we got to somehow tie. So now we've tied them to maybe the clay in the room.
Yeah.
So, but I think we have to tie that somehow into the sports betting thing.
I don't think
because
that's
I feel like
probably
she
what
had.
you do.
But hold on.
Also-
She's got like this in her pocket, and then she had a scandal that she was publishing. So I think that's motive. Like they pushed her out of the window because she was going to write an expose and out somebody. And then at the funeral, this guy wanted to say something to the mum but didn't. So there's a secret that she knew that someone didn't want her telling.
I also think that if we can
Otherwise,
prove,
why
we
did
can,
they
if we
push
can
it?
So
prove
maybe
that
Benjamin
Craig,
was making money off it. She got $100. Remember?
but if we can prove that where he was when she was murdered, which one of them can we prove who was?
You know, what if he gave her $100 and to like not talk about it? She said, "I'm going to talk about the sports betting," and he's the one that's like.
But who had the
sports
airtight alibi while she
Yeah, but
when
I
she
feel
was
like
dead?
We haven't got that.
When she at 10:10, who had the airtight alibi? So he said he said.
I wrote down a Benjamin alibi, not watertight. Yeah, he had an alibi, but he was by himself, like so no one could corroborate.
So do we say him?
Well,
Yeah, the thing is, you need to know, like, if you're convicting a killer, you need to go, oh my god, because he did this and did that. I feel like we're missing.
He was
that
in the newsroom. We've proven that, and now we've proven that it was clay on her shoe. And
so you
he
can
was
prove
like-
that he's dodgy and that he
And he was in
was
the
in the
newsroom.
clay room and there's clay on his shoes. So we can tie him to her being in the room, but we don't have motive or like they don't have the evidence that he pushed her. He'd just be like, yeah, I had some clay on me. A lot of people had clay on him. Like anyone in the art room could have clay on him. He's definitely dodgy. We just need to. It's like
no, but he was also found in the newsroom and he lied about where he was. Would that not prove enough? That plus there was.
Well, I don't think it proves he killed her, but it definitely proves that he.
But why mention the clay on his shoe and him being in the art classroom unless it was connected?
Yeah, but you couldn't arrest someone on that. You could bring him in for questioning, but I don't think. Or, I mean, you could arrest him, maybe. But I don't think you could convict him of murder. Because we just think you're dodgy because you've got.
But, yeah, I'm just saying because it's a game, there can't be the other. It has to be connected. They have to have done it for a reason. What is it coming up with, Dan? Like when it comes to guesses, is it just all the people?
Sorry, check that, but that's cheating.
No, it's not. Just seeing who. So it's just saying, are we just convicting a killer? That's just giving all the names, is it? Do we have to choose why?
The guy said they bring in some brain food in a minute. So if I click that.
I think he framed Craig or framed Craig because Craig wrote the bad review, said that she committed suicide. He probably was tied up in the sports betting, gave her $100. She said, no, I'm not doing it. And he shoved her out the window, got some clay on her shoe. The end.
It would be such an anticlimactic thing if it wasn't like, oh my god, because she found out about him that he, feels like. The whole time she was writing an expose,
so we need to
get out. We need to know what the expose was. I think that's the thing going, oh my god, she got pushed
we need
out
to
the
go,
window.
which one of these documents holds important clue that directly connects the killer to Jamie? And it's the security.
It's the pamphlet.
No.
Or.
Jamie's obituary, the interrogation, the evidence custody document. I would have said it was that because it's got the clay.
Yeah, the evidence is that there?
Is that what they call it? The evidence custody. Where is that? It's a different colour. It's like green. Is that that?
Is that the evidence custody document?
Description of evidence.
This guy, I wonder why his.
Should we wait though to put that through?
Yeah.
Where's the principal's thing? She said she was talking about him.
I think this guy's clear. I was looking
Where?
at that one.
That one.
I want to personally and sincerely thank you for your work at Jamie. I've heard that you may be focusing on Dr. Henley. You should know that immediately after Jamie was found dead, Dr. Fielding worked tirelessly by my side to help students and staff get through the senseless tragedy. I don't think any of us could have endured it without him. I recently asked Judy what she recalled about that. Judy, you guys want to listen to this?
We've already read it.
Okay, that day, and she shared the story about Dr. Fielding and thought you should hear since it happened moments before Jamie died. He had stopped into her studio art class.
I know.
So he was fucking there.
I'm saying, he was there. And he had clay.
He was fucking there.
Yeah, he was there, but you can't convict someone of murder just because they were in a room.
If you found clay on the murder victim,
But I just think this whole game is pretty lackluster if they've got all this evidence and they don't give us motive, like, for why. Like, he's definitely dodgy. He's saying that she had suicidal tendencies and Mum was like, no, she didn't. He was in the room when he said he wasn't. He's got clay on his shoe and there's clay on hers. So he's definitely dodgy, but it's like, when you need the gun. It's like,
I would say that's a gun. I would say finding clay on the dead body is
I see what he's saying, but why? Why is he killing
yeah, it's like,
why?
the whole thing that you've been reading in these other...
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but like you can't convict someone of murder and not know why they would do it. Imagine if they were like, it was just this guy. And we're like, why? Because he had clay on his shoe. You're like, yeah, but why does he want her dead? And then it's because, but that'd be so
I know, but it might
of a great game. No.
I felt the need to reach out to you and share
This
anecdote.
chick, there's multiple stories about the fact that she had information on somebody and was writing an expose and then she dies and the police send this report. Don't you think it's a bit weird that just before a student writes an expose on a piece everyone was talking about, dies? So it's like, she had information about somebody and we need to know what that information was.
What was the expose about again?
Well, we don't know. That's the thing. And then they were talking about sports betting and she had this in her pocket. There's some expose,
there's
something with sports
$100.
betting, someone's making money, she's about to
I
shut
don't
it down.
think he must have been making money. He's from Boston. Is it proving something about
Is he in
sports?
like crazy debt, or is he being cheap? Is he being fucking match fixing? And she found out. I think there's more with Joey, with the
Can
Joey
you
guy.
pass me the Benjamin ones?
Sorry?
Either one. Yeah, the one with the back on it. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, Joey's one. Maybe I'll have a read of him again. Pair of earrings, blue sneakers. Almost both shoes on new condition, no unusual wear on the shoes. Ladies, plus unusual.
Okay, should we just try it? Guys?
We'll try what?
The thing? Should we try putting in what we've got and see if we get it right?
You can. I'm sure they'll be like you need.
So, Meg.
All pages are blank except one that has notes on it.
So this is what we need to do.
Yeah.
Which of these ITOP documents holds an important clue that directly connects the killer to Jamie? So I would have said it's either the...
That one.
No, because we've already chosen that one.
Smudge your clay. That's it.
Smudge your clay.
That's it.
Clint. So which of these documents tells us where the clay was found?
Principal Damon's little thingy.
Yeah, because she said that he'd been in there.
Which of these documents tells us where the clay could have come from? It was, do they have the newspaper? That's what you just said. Here we go. Question 3. Which of these 5 documents connects the killer to the clay? The letter from the principal. Done. Pick my answer.
Oh my god.
Done it.
The clay was found on Jamie's shoe, came from Dr. Goulding, who just visited the art room. Great job, detectives. You now open bonus envelope C.
Yeah, there's more. Yeah, okay. I thought that was it. We were convicting the killer.
There's a new story here. Look, there's a new story.
Oh, yeah, I was like, that can't be the end.
It is.
Stop it.
Over a chilling murder confession of former high school guidance counsellor Dr. Benjamin Gelding. We now go to Ali, who is live at East Verona High School.
Thank you, Seb. Dr. Benjamin Gelding worked as a guidance counselor here at East Verona High School for over 35 years until retiring in 2015. Earlier today, he confessed to pushing a student out of the 6th floor window of the school on November 20th, 1992. According to Verona PD, Gelding was having an affair with the student and pushed her out of the window when she threatened to go public about their relationship. Dr. Gelding also covered up the crime by creating a fake suicide note and lying to police about the victim's past history of suicidal thoughts. For more information about that investigation,
So how did they have an
I'll
affair?
turn it over to Ron, live from the Verona Police Station.
Thanks, Allie. Ms. Banks' death was originally ruled a suicide by Verona police detectives, but was recently reopened due to new information provided by an independent investigator who was able to prove Ms. Banks was not alone when she fell from the window and proved Dr. Gelding lied about his whereabouts on the day of the murder. Currently in his 70s, Dr. Gelding is facing multiple charges and is expected to spend the rest of his life behind bars.
They were in a relationship. I know it was 10 years
No,
ago.
Thanks, Ron. We'll have more information on this story as it develops.
It's 20 years ago.
After the break, we have exclusive
30 years
interviews
ago.
about the Johnny Rocker High School football betting scandal. We'll hear from 2 of his former teammates, Emmanuel Russell and James Lowe. Stay tuned.
Here you go. This has got some stuff from Joey that you said.
Yeah, they just seem so like they just had a relationship. You're like, what?
So that's
you're
it,
like,
though.
okay, you know he's dodgy, you know he's lying about her mental health, and then he was in the room. But then, what? The news story just goes, oh, by the way, he pushed her because they had a relationship. Where was that?
So hold on. So that
So
we're
what,
done.
we just
So we're
bring,
done.
we just bring him in and grill him until eventually he admits to it. That was such a great game until right at the end.
So Joey heard about it, or Joey knew about it, he knew about the affair, but because of the betting scheme, he didn't talk about it because he didn't want the police looking at him. Does that make sense?
Yeah, like, so he was like...
He had information, but he would tell
But
them.
isn't it just dumb that it's like, what's his motive? And then the news story just goes,
Yeah,
because they were in a relationship. And you're like, where did it indicate they were even in a relationship? Like, we could have just made up a motive. I've seen the news report about Jamie, so I decided to come forward with information. I knew that Jamie and Thing were having an affair, but I never told anyone. Oh, cool, bro. Happened when I was visiting Bill Simpson. Bill Sampson. Sampson. Why does that name ring a bell? It was on the back of that newspaper.
1 minute till you cross tears.
Okay, a few days before Jamie died. I kept my eyes shut because I think Jamie's not very sweet.
Woo! Live stream.
Johnny and I cheated Verona out of thousands of dollars. Johnny could single-handedly control the games, but he refused to lose, so I got him to keep the scores close. He always got the spread right, which was the craziest thing. I was like, no one's betting that close to the spread.
Are we talking now?
Mm-hmm.
Should we tidy up this thing?
Oh, we'll just throw a little bit.
If it's raining, she might not be.
No, you can't play it again.
Mighty Marley. On the Edge, full noise workday. You got Yaz with you.
The Edge Safe House. Need some safe house hunting fuel? Get Macca's delivered with McDelivery.
Oh, right now, Clint, Meg and Dan from the Edge Breakfast Show have been kidnapped and are currently locked away in the Edge Safe House with McDelivery somewhere in New Zealand. They have no idea where they are and they need your help to get out. If you can decipher the clues and then knock on the door between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. and say, is this the Edge Safe House? You can win $5,000. And if you can't make it to the house in person, you can drop a pin where you think they are online daily at theedge.co.nz for another chance at $5,000. Right now, we've got for them to give you a clue. Now,
I've got
the guys on the line. Hello.
Hello, Yasmina.
What's up, Yes?
Are you ready for this clue?
Hell yeah, we're so ready for a challenge. We want to get it. We want to get out of here, except for the fact that we just brought in a delicious cheese platter, so I don't really want to be found right
Not in the next 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah,
You
also...
do sound like you've got something in your mouth there, Meg.
Sorry, I do get told off for that.
Also, Yasmina, we've just solved an amazing murder mystery, and we were on the top of our game.
You solved it?
Yeah, we solved it.
Get in there, guys.
It was Dr. Gelding. Gelding did the murder.
Wait, don't. Okay, well, that's giving spoilers for someone who might want to do the same one.
Sure. Sorry about that.
Anyway, well, I've got the challenge for you. I'm going to tell you what it is right now. Hopefully you had the same luck in this. Okay. And it's Dan. You're going to be doing this, okay?
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay.
Right, this is a McDonald's challenge.
Ooh,
So it's
I'll
called
be good at this.
the Pickle Tickle. Dan, you're going to have a pickle on your forehead between your eyes.
Right.
And the kidnappers are going to tickle you. You must keep the pickle on your head and not let it fall off. If you succeed, you get another clue. You've got 30 seconds to be tickled.
God.
Dan.
This sounds like... I love pickles. Okay, so I'm going to get
pickles.
I'm going to get a pickle on my head, and so they're going to tickle me and do everything to get it off.
Oh, no. How long? Yes, 30 seconds.
Yeah, you've got 30 seconds to do that.
I don't think I'm that ticklish. I'm not a ticklish person.
We'll find out very shortly. Right now, it is... it's Taylor Swift Love Story.
Yay.
The Edge full...
Clint, give it up, my friend.
He just admits to just murdering her. I'm like, it was like, we were like, yeah, we're doing this. And then it's like, we were like, oh yeah, he's in the room and he's got clay, so it's him. But why is it him? And then it's just like, because we're having an affair and wanted to tell. It was like,
look, it's
where was that? So now I'm trying to read this, see if it gives me more information. As a mental health counsellor, familiar with impulse, this is his admission.
All the stuff on the back too.
I attribute my actions to a momentary suppression of the... It's hard to read. Interior... Yeah, something. In the middle frontal, something triggered by the rush of... from my adrenaline glands. In other words, I freaked out. But scientific understanding hasn't been able to reduce the shame I've endured through the years. Perhaps a full confession today will. Jamie didn't write a suicide note, and she wasn't bipolar. Jamie and I were having an affair. This is the part that angers me.
Put your head back.
She's stickier than that. Pickles stick.
She was attracted to my intellect and wisdom. I feel like this should have been fucking somewhere in the files. It started one day about a month before she died. She just leaned in and kissed me. I knew it was wrong, but our passion for each other burned like a wildfire. Guilt chased me like a dark cloud.
Please help me.
Is he practicing? Think about like you're tickling yourself. You know, it's never ticklish if you think that your own hands.
It was just annoying me.
I eventually anyway had to end it before someone got hurt, and so I asked her to meet me in the newspaper. And I said I was going to break up with her when everyone else was in the
click wrap it up. We're done, man.
No, but this is the wrap up to it. You haven't read it.
I read it.
Oh.
I read it.
No, you didn't.
No.
He said he had to break up with her before the prep rally. While waiting for Jamie in the newsroom, I updated our article.
Hot though, I get it.
For next week with something that happened that morning, and that's how investigators eventually proved I was lying about not being in the room that day. Oh, he updated our article for the next week. I thought Jamie would understand why I needed to end our relationship.
Far out. Jesus.
She threatened to publish it in the...
5 songs? Did you say 5 songs?
5 songs. Yeah. Heaps of time.
I'll scream it out this
Okay, should we practice?
5 songs, that's 20 minutes.
Should we practice?
Are you sure? Do you want to ask Yaz and make sure that it's not people, that Casey doesn't want to just do it after this song?
Do you don't want to do it like in a couple of songs in Yaz? So people aren't waiting around?
After this one? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, good. Yeah, no, we can't do it in 5 songs.
Dan, you can be the pickle to my burger. Thank you, Chris. Be right back walking home.
Now the cheese fries, tomato.
Did you guys go up a steep hill before entering the driveway? Not that we know of. Kia ora, Steve.
We have new batteries.
I'm just going to pee.
Because my pack is flashing, so I won't be able to hear.
Bye,
you.
Bob.
I've got to go to get a drink, so I'll get you some new batteries, Clint.
Thank you.
Do you need just 2 or 4?
Just 2. I think my mic's okay. That thing annoyed me. I spent a lot of time on it. I should just go ahead and sleep. Damn. That was so annoying. Not doing that again. I would not recommend that. What a dumb ending. Dumb little ending. Bloody hell. What is cheese roll are awesome. What do I do with my microphone? Down here. Did you bring your coconut meat?
We might just do it in one song. Are you guys ready? If we do it like in 50 seconds.
They're not here.
Okay, no stress. We'll just do it in 4 songs.
Hey guys! Dan's going to get me some batteries. Will we be ready in 30 seconds?
I am.
Otherwise, we're going to need another...
Nah, we're good. Dan, come on.
3 songs. But the kidnappers need to be ready because they're going to be tickling them, aren't they?
Yeah, they'll be ready.
Amazing. We'll do it after
Yep,
espresso.
I'll ask them.
If that's all good.
We're doing it now?
So, this song and then espresso.
Oh, we've still got another song.
Okay, another song. Okay, cool. Happy days. We can do that.
Yaz has the kidnappers have asked when we want lunch, after the gym or before, and I said after.
Yeah.
Are we going to do this in the gym?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait, much in me.
Did you bring batteries?
Oh no. Hold on.
Oh, honestly,
I asked
I
for
could
them.
just try these. Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
no, no. They asked for them, but they were looking, so I'll go back and check.
I'll just try these ones. 'Cause those
No, wait, Clint.
must be something interesting. Oh, there's two in that one. That's fine. Oh, look at those cheese rolls.
Have you had one?
Yep. And then we'll go on the gym and just try and work all these off.
I know, right? But that's the thing, I don't eat too much.
If I didn't touch it, I would probably just gone to sleep. You have the same result.
Here you go, Clint.
Well, the ones I just put in from the table have 2 out of 3 bars.
What's that I just stood on something?
Can I have one of the pickles?
Cheese rolls, so good. I might have to kidnap a recipe for that.
Where do you want me standing for this?
Look that stuff. I'd all have to go back in the right order, mate, so that it can be played
No,
again.
no, you can't play it again. Just in the bin.
Oh, can't you?
I don't think so. It has to. I mean.
Well, it has to all be sorted
I think so.
out.
But they need that. Oh, do you want me to microphone him when I'm doing it? Yeah. No, I don't. I think it's a one-time gameplay. That's what it's.
You have to give it away, right? And remember,
Yeah.
you'd almost have to label.
Yeah,
every
unless you're
day.
really organised.
It should be labelled like.
But yeah, but
It should say open first. And
They
then have
want it to be a
first.
one-time gameplay. Because then you have to
Seems
keep buying it.
wasteful, eh? Yeah, but you'd buy different ones because you couldn't play them again. But you think I
Yeah,
could
but-
give this to you and swap, but they
You
probably
could
don't
if
want
you
to
wanted
swap.
to be.
They want me to. They want you to buy all of them and me to buy all of them. Guess that makes more sense.
Yes, darling. Thank.
What a waste.
Safe House. Need some Safe House hunting fuel? Get Macca's delivered with McDelivery.
Clint, Meg and Dan right now from the Edge Breakfast Show have been kidnapped and they're currently locked away in the Edge Safe House with McDelivery somewhere in New Zealand. They really need your help to get out because they actually have no idea where they are either. And you need to decipher the clues and then knock on the door between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. and say, is this the Edge Safe House? If you do that and you get the right house, you can win $5,000. And if you can't make it to the house, then you can drop a pin where you think they might be online daily at theedge.co.nz for another chance to win $5,000. We have a challenge right now. I've got the guys there. Hello.
Hello, yes.
What's up, yes?
Hello. Now, Dan is the one doing this one. It's the McDonald's challenge. It's called the Pickle Tickle. Dan is going to have a pickle on his forehead in between his eyes. The kidnappers are going to tickle him. He must keep the pickle on his head and not let it fall off. You've got 30 seconds. If you do succeed this, we all get a clue. So please do not mess this up. Dan, are you ready?
Okay, I'm ready. We had a little bit of a practice, didn't we, Meg? You tickled me and I had a grape on my head.
Oh, and he did brilliantly. Yes, Jazz.
Although
he did
I
really
am
well.
more
Good on
ticklish
you.
than I thought I would be. So let's try. Who's tickling me out of these
you have
two?
to lie down?
Just one kidnapper?
No. Yeah, one kidnapper, I
You
think.
have to stand up. Okay, he's standing
If
up.
you want to see this, text SAFE to 3343, by the way. They are
She's
live
now-
streaming
Okay,
everything.
put your
On
head
your
back, put your head
marks.
back.
The kidnapper is
Head
applying
back.
said pickle
Head back.
to head. Here we go.
Get set,
Get a good squat.
go.
Yeah, good. Yeah, you're doing so good.
Oh,
His
don't.
head's very steady. His arms and his hips and his legs are not.
God, I'm
Put your
tickling.
head back.
Ah,
Look at the
it's
snap.
slipping.
No,
It's slipping.
Keep looking.
No! Ow!
Oh no, he's doing very. It's sliding down towards his nose.
It's slipping
Keep your
down to
head
my
back.
eyes.
Keep
Quickly.
your head.
How long have we got?
I love you.
10 seconds. Come on, Dan. Come on, 10 seconds.
It's on your body. Does that count?
Is it still there?
Oh, no. Oh,
You
no.
idiot.
Dan.
Dan,
are
I
you
told you keep
serious?
looking at the ceiling.
Dan.
My body. It didn't drop down.
Stay on your forehead.
Did it?
It said, yeah, you must keep the pickle on your head, Dan.
It's a slippery pickle.
Damn it!
Oh,
well,
my
that's
God.
a shame.
Oh, well, next time, 4 p.m., right?
Yeah, 4 p.m. That's your next challenge.
Brilliant.
Oh my
Dan,
God.
I'm a bit upset. LAV on the edge.
Blue clues of all the challenges. That's got to be level 1.
Good luck. Oh, I'm gutted with that one.
Oh, well, you know whose pickle's not getting tickled? Yours, mate.
Does anybody want that pickle? It was actually quite painful.
We get off.
It was like more poking than tickling.
All right. Well, when we're in here next month, we're going to blame you.
Oh, bugger. Oh, my God.
Bugger's right. Yes.
I'm sorry, everybody on the live stream. I genuinely thought that would be an easy one.
Well, it was. Okay. Let me have a look at do you want me to read some of the hate?
Please,
Because
Clint.
I'm sure there will be some.
No, there's not.
No?
Just laughing.
I'm just going to refresh it. I thought you had to lie down while she tickled you so that you don't have to come off your forehead.
Oh, bugger. Oh, I'm gutted. I'm gutted, actually.
Don't worry, Dan, you're still my hero, says Chris.
Unfortunately.
Dan,
Yes.
crying emojis from Bailey.
That's gutting, isn't it, team? So sorry about that.
Brooke's still asking if the time in a helicopter was timed, or I guess, Brooke, we've already worked out the helicopter went straight up in the air and then just came back down and dropped us at the same point.
So there's no
So it
point.
didn't matter if we were in there 5 minutes or 5 hours.
We went back to the exact same place.
There's someone who jumped on a helicopter radar. Only one helicopter left Hawke's Bay at the time we were in it, and then just came back and landed at the same spot.
All right, do we go to the gym?
Yeah, let me get changed and stuff.
All right, yeah.
I think I just need to change the top. I've got a sports bra on.
Dan's toys is Mike knows he phones. What, like they're going to give you another go?
Idiot.
No ball. You're almost there. Don't worry. The clue would have been something like, Dunedin? No way. And we'd be like, what? We already had the church. What was it? The church, not Christchurch. We had Bluff, Gore, Christchurch. Like, can you just bugger off with the South Island clues?
Yeah, I reckon the next clue would have been, it's not the South Island.
Yeah. We're like, oh, thank you, Dan, for getting the clue that we wanted. Yeah. Oh, should we do a drinking game?
I've seen it that far.
Where?
In the messages. Obviously nowhere else.
Where's my phone? Where's my phone?
No, we can't.
We're just kidding. We're not doing that. Where's my phone? What the hell? Oh, right here. Oh.
This
What's POA?
piece of ass.
Piece of ass. Someone was saying I'm just thinking of a POA for the day. A piece of ass.
Plate of action.
Oh, nice. Okay, here's one to do. Okay.
Dan!
That wasn't real. I've had enough to eat today. I shouldn't be eating anymore.
Wait, did someone come out for the Met Gala just wearing a towel?
Yeah, Doja Cat.
Oh my god, of all the things that you got to wear, like at a Met Gala, it'd be amazing you wore a towel to stick it to the man or something, I don't know. Right. Next.
Stick it to the man.
I don't know. I envisaged, Dan, I pictured like a full pickle lying on your forehead and you laying down and trying not to get it to roll off your face. It was very different. It was very different to the sliced piece pushed against your forehead standing up that happened.
It was still quite slippery, I'll say that. There's a bit more correspondence coming through on the live stream now. These cheese rolls, a lot of people think we could be in Southend because of the cheese rolls. I agree, but then again, could the kidnappers just be putting you off the scent by putting them in there? Because it's not illegal to have cheese rolls anywhere in the country. Do we reckon?
Yeah, and I also know that one of the kidnappers, I think, is very good at making them, so it could just be a delicacy.
Also, you've got to remember, you have to trust us with the fact that I just don't think we would have got to the South Island. We could not.
We go to the gym, or you know what? We can just watch the rest of Shawshank Redemption on the couch right now. Then have lunch.
And then go gym later?
Yeah.
We're going to do gym later.
Well, you know that lull period where it's like that midday-ish thing, you're like, we'll just watch a movie and chill.
Okay, we can watch the rest of Shawshank.
Do we do
Or do
movie
you want
and then do... Yeah, we
So
could do...
when it's
I
chill, when it's
normally...
like peak, when it's like peak... Like
I
when
do
you
gym
want
at
to-
about 5 because then I have a shower and then I have dinner afterwards. Should we do gym at 5 today?
Yeah.
All right.
PlayStation 10.
Okay, so look past the Brown Trout Motel. It could be down south. You never know. What,
No,
Madison,
no,
I don't want to be mean, but we couldn't have
It's
got
not.
to. We
No,
couldn't have got to the
wipe
South
out.
Island. Genuinely, we
Wipe
couldn't have
out.
got there. Like
And we
wipe
do
it out.
know.
We took a 45-minute helicopter journey from the Hawke's Bay.
And it
that
landed
wouldn't
in
even
Hawke's
get
Bay.
us to the bottom of the North Island.
Oh, I don't think we need this, but just please remember we have confirmed that it landed back in the Hawke's Bay.
Yes.
So that's final. With only one helicopter went up that day on the flight radar, and only one helicopter came down. They were both in the Hawke's Bay.
Yeah. So there's no way. that
Except
we
for the
could
West
have
Bank
gone-
helicopter, but we weren't in that because we saw the helicopter.
Yeah.
Because
So
we
there's
were
no
allowed
way
to
we
have
could
no
have got to the
blindfolds
South
in the
Island.
hangar.
We couldn't have got to the south, even if the helicopter flew.
And that's
like,
why.
on a-
That's why when I said, do we have to have our blindfolds on when we walked in the hangar? And he said to try and throw us off the scent. No. You take your blindfold off because there's too many things and machines in the hangar, and I don't want you to injure yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But then when we so we got to see the helicopter, it was like white and red.
Mm-hmm.
Then we went in the helicopter. When we landed, they told us to keep our blindfolds on.
Mm-hmm.
To make us feel like we were in a different hangar, but in actual
The same
fact,
hangar.
we went so slow through the hangar. That's probably why he said, hey, I don't want you to bang on anything, so take your blindfolds off, and then we kept it on at the second plate to make it feel different.
Yep.
Yeah.
100%. That's why else do we keep them on?
Otherwise,
So
we would
show.
have kept our blindfold on the whole way through the hangar. I thought it was weird that they let us see inside the hangar.
The helicopter, take the helicopter out of your brains.
We
So
landed
the helicopter.
Hawke's Bay.
I think it was a waste of our time and a waste of somebody's money.
So we landed from the Air New Zealand flight in Hawke's Bay, and we drove 5 hours. Forget about the helicopter.
Agreed.
Forget about it.
It was irrelevant.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the helicopter was just there to throw us off the scent. It took off, did a circle, landed. That's been proven by the person that saw it on flight radar. We definitely didn't get on a ferry, Madison. There's no way. We did, and plus the Cook Strait
She
ferry
is
is about
winding you up. She is winding you up.
There's a 3-hour journey, 4-hour journey. Like that would have taken up most of the trip, and it would have taken at least 4 hours to drive to Wellington. So no, we're in the North Island. We're in the North Island.
Yeah, Dan, don't talk in your, you don't need to talk in your mic. That will tell you that you need to take those all off.
Oh, okay.
You funny little thing. My favourite little creature you are. Did you know that?
Yes.
Oh.
You guys could have gone by ferry. No.
Okay, Dan, then you put the, what's the name on?
Good, Madison. Keep thinking.
What you keep saying?
She's saying, okay, I'm thinking.
So 5 to 6 hours from Hawke's Bay.
Do you want to know what I'm thinking? The plane ride was the plane ride is also relevant because we went to the Hawke's Bay. We never went in a plane apart from the Air New Zealand flight. And that was from Auckland to the Hawke's Bay. And then from the Hawke's Bay we drove.
Well, I live here too. I live here too, and so I can park here because it's public street parking.
You could, but you could also be a nice neighbor and just let me have my spot.
Jeanette said, Boga, we needed that clue. All the clues so far are pointing me to the South Island. I know they are, but they're trying to throw you off the scent, Jeanette. I reckon that's the clues. They're trying to make you think that it's in the South Island, but it's not. Here's what we know. The Gore trout. That was the first clue.
We would love this. This is a video that we love. Like this looks like, you know, where altercations where they start out really like friendly, but then they start getting more and more.
This is public street parking.
Oh, I love this.
This is where I park my car so that I know where it is at all times.
It's public.
It's like Dan with
This is great. This is the sort of thing that's
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah. You seem pretty proud of that.
Well, actually, I am a very proud homeowner on this street. I know
It's like a parody
everybody
almost.
on the street, and we're all very friendly with each other.
Well, I live here too. I live here too, and so I can park here because this is public street parking.
You could, but you could also be a nice neighbor.
Or you could be a nice neighbor.
Keep it open.
How is me giving you a public street parking spot being a
Look,
bad?
I don't want to argue. I don't want to get into it with you here, but everybody on
Great.
the street is actually very nice. And
So why don't you be nice?
This is my spot, so
Okay,
if you don't mind, could you please move it?
No, I'm not going to move it.
You're not going to move it? Okay. Then I'm going to have to go get my husband.
Oh!
Yeah, I'm going to go get my husband right now.
All right, and what would he do?
Try to talk to you.
Okay.
I don't know if that's going to work.
No,
I'm going to go get my husband.
it's probably not.
Actually, do you know who my husband is?
No.
Oh, this is fake.
Okay. My husband's name is Joe Anderson.
Okay.
Yes, Joe Anderson.
Is that because he seems to...
The
He seems legit.
That's fake. She's acting.
Yeah. She's acting. I'm actually, because you know why? Because I've seen one really similar to that, and it wasn't the same lady. So I'm like,
As soon as she said, well, I'm going to go get my husband. It was acting.
Will you move your car so that I can get my spot back?
I am not moving my car. I'm just giving you a heads up right now.
I am definitely going to get Joe Anderson.
You can get Joe Anderson. It doesn't matter to me, though. So I'm not moving the car. This is public street parking. So why would I move my car?
The Joe Anderson.
Okay, no, I heard you about Joe Anderson, but I am parked here
Do you
in a
live
public street parking
down
spot.
here, or do you live down that part?
Don't worry about where I live. Don't worry about my house.
Oh, I worry about.
Where's your house? Where's your house?
Oh, like I'm going to tell you that right now.
You just asked me my house, so I can ask you
Tell you
yours.
that this is my spot.
Well, then that's going to be a
You're a very rude person, aren't you? You're not a friendly neighbor type,
How am I being rude? You just ran up to my car yelling at me about parking
Joe
in public street
Anderson and
parking.
I love the neighbors here. We all get along really well. We
Joe
sometimes
Anderson?
even have like dinner parties together, but obviously you're not going to get invited to one of those.
Well, that's too bad, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it is too bad for you.
Yeah, okay. So see ya. Can you leave me alone? Get him. Go get him. Hey, what was his name again, by the way?
The Joe Anderson.
Acted so angry.
Got it. Okay. Good to know. Can't wait to meet him.
Does he come
And then
out?
people would have Googled Joe Anderson. Who is Joe Anderson? Look, let me see if it finishes. Who? Is...
Oh, does he not come out? Is that where it ended? Oh, dumb.
Yeah, so it's fake.
What's the comment saying? Where's part 2? I want to see the Joe Anderson.
Politician. It's probably
Nah,
him.
it won't be anyone. It's fake, obviously,
Oh, British probably.
because it's nobody.
I
They're
get
just
annoyed
saying
with
their
people
name.
just doing fake videos. Like,
Yeah.
if it's fake and it's obvious, cool. Because when people try to do real stuff and it's fake just to get likes, like, it's kind of, I don't know. I just don't get the point of it.
Oh, look, it's us. That's a cute photo.
Has there been any social this morning?
No.
Dan Webby, you do not need to talk into your mic. Oh, why did you give them to me then?
Finish these lyrics from the song Full Summer. Looks up, blank like a blank.
Looks up, grinning like a devil.
Yes! Yes! Which one of the following of Taylor's friends she has not released a song with?
That doesn't make any sense, sorry.
Ed Sheeran or C. Haley Williams? Who has she not released a song with? Lord, Ed Sheeran or Haley Williams? What is the name of Taylor Swift's new album?
Met Colour was lackluster this year. Oh dear. Oh, I can't wait for more.
Always for husbands to regulate their partner's nervous system when anxious. This way is a simple, slow dance rocking back and forth, chest to chest. A 20-second hug releases oxytocin and reduces stress. 10-minute hand-in-hand walk, the rhythmic motion of walking together releases endorphins, which are natural mood enhancers. Spoon.
Are you guys hot?
Always.
Oh, that's up to you, I guess. No, I'm actually not too hot today.
Yeah, it was cooking yesterday, but we were dancing around with it. Hey, Dan. Is he going to get the PlayStation version?
That was you coming. Glenn, you've got to see this. Glenn, you've got to see this. Come here.
No, he doesn't have to see.
I'm coming over to Clint. I'm coming over to Clint. Clint, you've got to see this. It's Dan coming. Well, can I sit next to you?
Oh, you're going to sit down. Shit. Oh, yo.
Right at the end when it falls off, it's been finishing. Right at the end. Ready, here it comes. Oh, wait, where'd it go?
So you can click on the reel. Isn't it real?
Is it real? How come it's been changed? Oh, maybe it's because it's been reshared by the edge.
Oh, yes, it's kind of real.
Hey!
That's nice to go on.
Here he is. He's about to get back. He's about to finish. There it goes. It's about to finish. Yeah, here we go. I'm fucking screen recording that. Keep it that forever. I'm screen recording that. I'm screen recording that.
Funny. Can't really read this on the wave from the film.
Oh, wow.
Look at this smoking was about the home time.
Not telling the
He
truth.
legit thinks that we're like.
You gotta tell the truth. You gotta tell them because it's out of money and everything. Oh, this is. I can't wait to script.
Oh, fucking hell. Jesus.
Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord, and not oh my god.
say again? Oh no. Come on! You're... It's not that funny.
Oh, I promise it is.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, oh, God. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. So what?
Kidnappers, can you hear me? If any of the kidnappers are free, can I show you something?
What I said yesterday, definitely thinking it's very rare for Macca's to be served. I could only be rehearsing the McDonald's to give false. No. There's no McDonald's in Bluff. The closest one is 24 minutes away. Could there be another town with a big statue like Gore? Paiua Ohakune. Not all aircrafts show up on flight radar.
Yeah, they do.
Everyone is happy to say you took that one, went in a circle, but that was the only one in the air for about 15 minutes according to flight radar. That's true.
Huh?
They say that one was only in the air for 15 minutes.
Well, it felt like a long time, but maybe it was only 15 minutes.
There was no way it was 15 minutes.
It had to be that.
You know
Do you think
what's- you know
the
what's funny?
has
Can
the
I-
ball to not go onto the radar?
Can I say, without giving too many details, I got a message from somebody. I got a message from somebody who works in radio. And I won't say any names or stations.
Yeah.
But they were like, hey, just seeing you're in the huge safe house, and then put in quotes, away from the family for a week. And then said, hopefully the old smoke and mirrors of radio will allow you some home time with your family.
Nope.
And I'm like,
this is
and
legit.
I was like, so they like legitimately are like thinking, so say it's like, oh, we're in some crazy place and we're just like locked in a thing and then we just get to leave here at night and just go home to our like
Who was
family
it?
in Auckland.
Can you whisper to tell me who it was?
No,
Yeah.
that is all incorrect.
And I was like, no, bro. I wish we were going home tonight and come back. I mean, but it kind of defeats the purpose of the promo.
And they would also be fishing for you to be like, oh,
Maybe.
yeah.
Oh, doesn't Dan have a baby?
Really? Yes, indeed. 2.5 and an 8-week-old.
And maybe go back to him and say, but he's dedicated to his job, unlike you.
Oh wait, I need to put my blindfold on. Feel free to also add the horrible breakdown between my toddler, which I was leaving. That's so fun.
Okay, let's read some more messages. I think they're either in Wellington, Auckland, Hamilton, or New Plymouth. I think you'd be a safe bet on some of those, Melissa. I'd say all of those are possible. You're on the right track. There's no McDonald's in Bluff. I thought we were about to start watching Shawshank.
Yeah, we should put on the PlayStation.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to work it. I'm such a boomer with that stuff.
Are you a boom with PlayStation?
With gaming stuff. I didn't even know you could watch Netflix on it.
Oh, God, yeah. I don't like mess. Every time I'm in here and there's a little bit of mess, I'm like,
Yeah.
Can we see your map, Dan? What do you mean, can you see my map? Flight radar only picks up aircraft with an ADS-B transponder, which is only mandatory if you're in controlled airspace. I'd say I'm pretty sure that if you're which I'd imagine they were, a commercial aircraft of any type, whether it be a charter helicopter or whether it be a charter aircraft, you'd have to have a transponder. I think that would be mandatory for any type of aircraft. So look, it is possible that the helicopter did take us somewhere, but I reckon it went back to the same place. And since Napier Airport isn't a controlled airport, you could fly out of there without flight radar picking you up. Just my 2 cents. I mean, you might be right, but I'd imagine that if it's a commercial aircraft, Daniel, like I said before, where they're having to take passengers in it, and I'm guessing we were paying passengers, I'm guessing the kidnappers paid for the flight.
Tim Nacky, he lost $250,000, Dan, yesterday in one hand of blackjack. Here he is. 120 grand he's betting in one hand.
Opponent picked. We're taking on private puberty today. We hope he's burnt to us on the cards today. 5 is disgusting. Go 6, 7, 12, plays at 8. Oh, this is god fucking awful. Oh, the 12 could absolutely decimate us here. Not a single 10 picture on the table we hit. And pray to the fucking gods.
9 or lower. He's the 9. He's the 9.
7, 8, 9. Today. Oh, an absolute anal annihilation, but I will see you all tomorrow when we will be bidding even more. 85 going to
So he's lost. He's now lost in the last 2 days $360,000.
I don't like it.
Oh, he made $1 million. I'm like,
I
call
reckon
it.
he's wasteful.
And then he keeps going and going and going. I'm like, for what? Eventually the house will take
There's
all the
so
money
many
back.
people that would kill for that money.
You don't want to be a guy who loses.
Climate.
You want to be the guy that won $1 million on a silly Instagram thing. You don't want to be the guy that lost $1 million on a silly Instagram thing.
Someone said, Dan, if you don't like mess, come clean my room. I would, Bailey, if I could get out of this room. But unfortunately, I'm stuck in this room. Big New Zealand map to the corner of the screen. They used to have responders that the control centres use, but they don't have to be ADS-H responder. Flight radar uses the most common. I think we're going too deep with that.
Too deep with what?
I just think people are going too deep on the helicopter. Do you think? Do you agree with me? I reckon people
Yeah,
are like
don't.
reading into the helicopter too much now.
Yeah, the helicopter, they said he went off, and also the fact that they let us see the helicopter, and when we were down, they wouldn't, because they didn't want us to see when we came back. Because we got to see the helicopter we got into, so we had to go through a safety briefing, so we had to see it. But when we got out, we got blindfolded, because they didn't want us to see we landed in the same place. Didn't the helicopter guy already said there was only one helicopter that left and landed in the same place? In Hawke's Bay, the other one was a Westpac helicopter. We went in there.
But they're now saying, people are saying on here that it doesn't always have to be
logged. Didn't someone text us as they legally have to log every flight?
I think so too. I reckon there probably is cases where you can fly an aircraft and not log it. But this was a commercial aircraft with paying customers, I'd imagine. So you'd think that they'd have to have some sort of transponder on board.
Yeah.
Because it's like a charter helicopter. Or whatever. We don't know if it is or not. But you would imagine that. You're not just going to get a random, helicopter. Unless you could, just ask someone a favour if you know someone that owns a helicopter.
Yeah.
I reckon we just took off and landed. The McDonald's isn't being delivered. The kidnappers are going to the store and picking it up. Tamsin said the McDonald's isn't being delivered. The kidnappers are going to the store and picking it up. Well, I don't think they are because it's got McDelivery on the thing. So unless again, I guess they could be throwing us off the scent.
Dan, are they friends or not?
6 months. That's it. It's obviously English. Can we talk about this not in front of everyone? It's complicated.
Feels like they're banging and he thinks they're getting married. And she's like,
what's
just
happening?
banging.
Oh, I thought you guys were cooking.
No, it was
The helicopter will have a transponder, but depending on
Dan
the mode,
keeps telling me he's going to turn on
it won't always be
what's the
tracked
name
by
of
flight
his
radar.
On the what? On the TV movie, yeah. I thought we were watching a movie. That's why we weren't going to the
Here we are. Well, I'm just waiting for this.
Oh, one clap for every follower I get. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's got a lot of followers. 211,000.
There's no way.
Three hours he clapped for. There's a water break for all the claps.
He's so cute.
Even the noise.
Oh, we're not allowed to watch a movie.
Why? Something happening.
No, because of it made our stream go down. So unfortunately, we can't watch Shawshank.
Oh, look, sold his song. The guy who wasn't going to partner with brands. He lost another 120 grand today. He's lost 360,000 in 2 days. I'm finished, thank you. Okay, well then, we'll have to do something.
So should we do the fashion show now?
I think it's possibly getting
I think those are alright actually. Those are the ones you brought
set up
in.
after possibly lunch, so we're going to have lunch. So let's do, again, do you want mayo or aioli or nothing on your salad?
Cameron?
Mayo or aioli or nothing on your salad? Mayo or aioli or nothing on your salad? Why is this the third time?
Aioli.
Mayo.
Okay, mayo. And also, was I correct in Dan wanted no onion and Clint wanted no mushrooms?
And I don't want no mushrooms either. No onion or no mushrooms to me.
I like mushrooms cooked, there's nothing wrong. On the side, please, Meg.
You want aioli or mayo on the side?
Aioli.
Do you need the platter still? Oh, you want the platter still?
Probably pick it still maybe, but
Yeah. Still picking it? Still do a little pickety pick? I can't believe you lost that much money. That's crazy.
he'll want it. Do you want tomato sauce, Clint? Still?
Nothing. Thank you. It's okay.
Did that person reply? Oh, I think I just had the pickle that was on Dad's head.
What game should we play?
That was on your head.
Hey?
I think I just had the pickle that was on your head.
Brilliant. Me just ate the pickle that was on my head.
Oh my god.
I saw it lying near the table and I was like, that'll be it.
Hey, Clemmy Dan, what's your favourite McDonald's meal? My go-to is a quarter pounder combo, large with fries and a Coke. 0 sugar. Clint, what's your meal? Good chat. What about Disney Plus? So we were going to watch the end of our movie that we were watching last night, Shawshank Redemption, but we're not allowed. The kidnappers. This place is like a prison, honestly. Sarah, I don't think even if the flight was tracked and we flew straight, we wouldn't be in the South Island now. You can't fly in a helicopter in 45 minutes to the South Island from Napier. It's not possible. Unless that helicopter was like the fastest helicopter in the world. 45 minutes would not get you to the South Island. Doogie for us, Dan. Say, for instance, you did a charter a helicopter to the South Island, but then you would have to pay the charter return to base, as well as passenger helicopters not recommended to fly at night in New Zealand. Yeah, that's another thing, because I will say when we landed, it was dark. And when we took off, it was dusk. Daniel Town, they're definitely in the North Island. I think you're right, Daniel. I'd agree with you. You guys should watch Forrest Gump this evening. Meg's we've already seen Forrest Gump, and I don't think we're allowed to watch movies. We've been told off.
We'll have to watch after the live stream next time.
Bless the kidnapper for cleaning it up. Thanks, kidnapper. If it's pinned correctly, are your notifications straight away? I don't think we are. If someone pins it correctly, they don't get notified straight away, eh?
No.
I think that's revealed at the end.
The only way you really went with the pinning as well, remember somebody did this, where they knocked on the door, and then they were found, and then they tried to go and pin it, but they tried to pin it after they'd knocked. But once the knock happens, the game's over. Whoever's closest wins. Yes. But they went and tried to pin it to try to get the $5,000 for the pin as well. Yeah. What they should have done is pinned the house, then gone and knocked on the door, and they would have won both. But they tried to do it the other way around. I can't remember what happened, but I'm pretty sure they didn't get it because they did it in the wrong order. I guess the pin is just if you've worked it out before they physically come and do it. But if you're going to knock on a house and you're pretty sure, I personally would drop a pin on the house and then go knock on the house. Because if you do it after the fact, no cigar.
Clint is in his own world. Always.
He is, yeah, he's in his own world.
Okay. I'll tell you what, do whatever the fuck you want with the pin.
Yeah, he's been sitting there.
Then he lashes out.
What's going on?
Hey, I also still have a live stream that's going on behind the scenes.
We don't.
Okay, I'm getting a photo, guys.
Oh, you want us to sit?
Hold on, I'm going to sit above you on the top of the couch. Yeah. So.
Come on. No, that's what she's got playing it. Always make it. Why do you have to always be the kooky one?
Well, I am the kooky one.
You always have to be kooky.
What are you doing here? You're not clipping it down.
Oh, fuck. Oh. You're pulling me, you're literally strangling me. Hey, let's practice self-defense after this.
Oh, was that your bird nose, Clint's pick? Oh, God, feel that.
I know.
Oh, wow, that's firm. Quickly, because I'm going.
Oh, you're
going.
I'm going.
Finishing. Jeez, well, they got the pick then.
I don't know why it's finishing.
Does it look like I'm strangling Meg?
Yeah.
Meg does it better than you. The sound.
Oh, he's got the strangling one.
Alright, come here, Dan. I want to practice self-defense with you. Okay. Alright, let me teach the camera about self-defense.
Okay.
Oh no,
I've got to be the guy.
No, I'm going to teach you self-defense.
Okay.
All right. If you have somebody that comes up and grabs your wrist, please grab my wrist. What I want you to do, so they've grabbed my wrist, you twist it. They cannot twist their arm that way. Instantly twist. So no matter how strong they are, they're grabbing it. I'm walking along. Grab my wrist. Twist. They cannot because of their elbow. Dan, you want to give it a go?
Hey.
So I'm walking along. Now what are you going to do?
No, you're going to grab. I want to grab the wrist.
Ooh, twist it around. Now you're going to go.
Ow.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get away from you. Like, stop. Twist. Straight. Sorry. You're like, okay. So
Wait.
I'm walking away and you're like, don't stop.
But I'm thinking if I try to grab your wrist, can I grab it like this?
Well, you're not going to.
You're not twist it, it'll be like, ha
You're
ha.
not going to. So I'm walking away and
So
I'm
I'm just
like,
like, if
leave me
you're going
alone.
to grab a woman's wrist,
Leave
you're
me
also
alone.
teaching me how to go like this.
Leave me alone. Also turn around. I can get out of any hole.
Wait.
Leave me alone.
No. So if you're going to grab a woman's wrist, you've got to grab it like this.
Wait, we're not teaching you how to
sorry.
take women.
But it's like when people taught you how to like not get your car broken into, but they're also
We don't want to teach people how to kidnap. Can we have the camera up a little bit? Or this one over here?
So when you
Oh, thank you.
swing around, I'm like, ha ha.
So I'm walking around.
Yeah, right, I see.
Right, Dan, come and grab my wrist.
But why? I wouldn't grab your wrist if I was going to kidnap you.
You would, because I'm walking around like, leave me alone. You go, hey, you stop.
Okay.
Okay,
Oi,
no, leave me
come
alone.
here.
Leave
Come
me
here.
alone.
Oi.
Oh,
Oh.
Now, what I want you to do, once you swing it around, so he's got me, I've swung it out, right? He cannot hold on. Keep going, hold it again.
Yeah.
Cannot hold on. Hold it again. Cannot. Look at you teeth now.
Yeah, I'm going to fucking shit.
No, don't kick. No, okay. No, actually. So you're out of the lock. You can grab him now. You can pull him. You can pull him in there to the solar plexus. Stand on toes. I want you to aim for the sensitive nerve endings of the body.
Yeah.
Now remember, make lots of noise. Don't go to a second location. He's grabbed you. No second locations here, baby. Oh, I'm out. The things that you add for. You go straight for the throat.
Oh, God.
You go straight.
Oh, God.
I'm not there yet. Go straight through the throat. And what I want you to do is don't wind back. Just go straight
Oh,
through the throat.
you.
Just come.
Oh.
Come in closer.
Okay.
Thank you. So I don't want you to wind back. That's when they'll anticipate it. Just go straight.
Oh.
Just go. Put all your.
Oi.
Go to the throat. Throat and eyes. Two separate places. Okay. 2 seconds.
Oh.
I'm not gonna do it. Come here,
Okay.
please. Right. So he's standing there. You're face to face.
Yeah.
You go straight.
Oh.
He's not going to anticipate.
Oh.
And I want you to look get into his face, because that's the thing. What kidnappers are expecting you to do is you're to cower away, you're to move away, and they have the power. If you go straight into his face, you go straight, you walk into them.
Okay.
Do not back away. You go straight into his face, and you get into
You're
him.
being very rough. You're honestly being very rough.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Just too rough.
I'm going to have a try.
You're hurting me.
Okay, Clint can come up and be my...
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Clint, come on. Right
rough.
again. So Clint is... You can sit down.
I will.
Clint is trying to kidnap me.
Okay.
Here's it. I've got it out of his lock, because you didn't do this.
I reckon I know.
You got it out of your lock. And remember, do not move away. Move into their space. Move into their space. You get straight in the eyeballs. Right there. Straight in the eyeballs. Okay?
Oh, my eyes. But I still come to
expecting
feel.
you to back away. You don't fucking back away.
Hey,
Sorry, slap me.
Hey, you sexy
No,
thing.
no, not the... No, I said a swear word. No. The leaf.
You can get out of that.
Okay, so he just slapped.
Hey, sexy thing.
Sexual harassment, so you protect him.
So what you do is you get into this space, you get into this space, and you go, I'm fucking you. Straight into the gonads.
Right, and lesson over. Lesson
I
over.
still got a kiss handcuff to feel.
I don't think if you're getting assaulted, you want to get into their space.
You do, because that's
No,
they expect you to want to
bad
get out of
advice.
it.
You run.
It's not.
Run.
You do not run.
You run.
Well, you can,
Teach you that.
I guess depending on what you do. I have taken self-defense again.
No.
Right.
No, well then why should I go up against you if you've taken... This sounds like a bad deal.
You just run then.
The thing is, you can run. If you feel like you've got enough space
Here's
to
my
run,
self-defense.
you run.
Act like
But
a
I'm
rock.
just saying that you also have some power to come back and get in their space. They're expecting you to go away. Get in there. Make a couple of good blinding into the eyes.
You try to run.
Into the eyes.
No, you're sitting here. You come up and assaulted me. I've done nothing. Sometimes the assaults will come from someone else, and you've just got to really. If I say just roll into a ball.
Roll into a ball?
Roll into a ball. I reckon if I can roll into a ball, you could do anything to me. If I roll straight into a ball. Okay, no, let me roll into a ball. I'm not in a ball.
Go into
Let
the
me
ball.
roll. Yeah, but just give me some time.
Hurry up. Well, you can't. I'm not going to be like, go into a ball.
Okay.
Right. You don't think I could do
Ah!
anything? You don't think I could do anything if I wanted to? Yeah, come here.
Ow!
And I
Ow!
commanded him to don't go into a ball. That one.
So don't go into a ball.
Don't go into a ball. We have seen that one doesn't work. Right, more self-defense?
No. I think we've got another game. It's called the dating game.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, Meg, you have to judge who's got the better chat out of Clint and I.
Oh, well, Clint.
No.
Right, I'll be honest. Do you want me to sit somewhere?
Yeah. So you sit down and you're on a blind date.
Okay.
Clint, you're first. Or do you want me to go? He seems to be in the. He seems to be
You're in your own world.
I just need 2 minutes to.
No, I think
put out
we
the
set
fire.
up the beach chairs.
Oh, right.
And so we're at a table
Just being
and a bar, and so you're already there. You're there.
I'm there. This is the bar. It's a beanbag bar.
Yeah.
Oi!
So I'll come into this one. Okay?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Meg.
Oh, sorry, I'm just getting comfortable.
Oh.
My beanbag chair.
Okay, sorry. Meg?
Yes.
Hi, Dan. Nice to meet you.
Oh, no, sorry. They only beanbag
Yeah,
here.
sorry. I was just-
Very bizarre.
sorry,
It's hard to.
yeah.
You just pull up the beanbag.
I'll bring this over.
Yeah.
How are you? My name's Dan.
Do you want to face? Nice to meet you.
Nice to
Do you
meet
just want?
Hi, nice to meet you.
It's quite hard to get in and out of this.
Yeah, isn't it? Won't you? But anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Good place.
Oh.
Right. So how's your day?
Really good. Busy day. But,
Oh, what do you do? Why are you busy?
I work in radio.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I do.
I don't listen to the radio.
Don't you? Oh. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Do you want to get a drink with me?
Yes. Cut. I'll start again because you phased me with it. Just wait one more. Sorry. Okay. So you were right.
Right, I'm there.
How are you?
Oh, no, stop. No, don't come from behind.
Okay.
So, I'll get you up.
Okay.
Hey!
Okay, here we go. Come on. Let's sit. You Meg?
Yes, hi,
Yeah,
Dan.
nice to meet you.
Oh,
Thank
Dan,
you
nice
so
to
much
meet
for
you.
meeting me.
Pull up a beanbag.
Yes.
Very odd cafe. It's very hard to drink.
We should have got
anything.
we should have got the clue.
Oh, here's our waitress.
Oh, thank you so much.
Hello. Here's a waitress. What did you order?
I haven't ordered.
Oh.
It's interesting.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what did
I
you
got
get?
the salmon.
Salmon, lovely. What did I get?
The salmon.
Chicken. I'm vegetarian.
Are you?
No.
That's
Oh, sorry, it was
It was me.
Meg.
Oh, sorry. Do you know
Is this a
that?
Karen Cafe?
Sorry. Do you know that? Wait up. I'm sorry.
Oh, hold on. What's going on here?
I'm sorry. Did you?
Sorry. Anyway, so Dan.
Did you say thank you to the waiter?
Oh, thank you, waitress.
Excuse me, sorry.
Yes, hi.
I don't mean to.
You're attractive. Sorry, what did you say?
Sorry, hold on. No, I don't look at that.
I don't mean to eavesdrop, but I just noticed your date didn't thank the waiter. That's one of my real pet peeves.
I just learned self-defense.
Anyway,
Get out of here.
I came on my own, but if you want to get out of here without this dipstick,
Oh, hold on. Fuck off.
I'll just wait here.
Okay.
Obviously, I'll be listening, but just let me know if it doesn't work.
Your turn. Starting again.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Just wondering, he's doing a weird walk off, come back thing.
Okay. Here we go. And starting again. Are you me?
Yes.
Me, Dan. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice
Sorry,
to
I was
meet you.
late. I just ordered at the
You
counter.
already.
Yeah, I just got it though. No, I just ordered. Oh, how are you?
Oh, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Did you
Oh
first
my
day?
god, you're so much more beautiful than you are in your photos on Tinder.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I
you're
guess that's a
gorgeous.
good thing. Do you know, I really hate it when people say I'm photogenic because that makes me think that people think I'm
Oh god, you're
in real
not.
life.
God, you're not. No, really, really not. But you look beautiful now in person.
Oh, that's nice. No, I'd rather that.
Yeah. God,
I'd rather that. You
I
look
sort of-
just like your photos.
Thank you, because I've been told I don't look good in photos. So thank you.
Oh, what was that? Oh, did he just drop his guts on a first date?
Was that real?
Oh my
Was
God.
that real?
Oh
That
my
was in
God.
my lunch. That was in my lunch.
Hey, sweetheart. So he's been. Oh, the fucking stinks.
Hold on, keep in mind, he's just fucking farting. So hold on. Honestly. I know, seriously, like, you need to stop fucking farting. Because last time you farted on my cheek, now you farted in my lunch. I can't eat this now because it's got poo particles from your ass. So if you could fucking stop farting, that'd be really appreciated. Honestly.
You did that.
Oh. That.
Come on, Dan. I haven't done a single real fart since we've been.
Okay, sorry about that.
No.
It seems very odd behaviour to be doing in public.
I'm sorry, do you know him?
No, I've never met the guy in my life.
Sorry.
Yeah, anyway. Sorry.
You sure you don't know him? That seems like a very strange thing.
It does seem like I can see why you'd think that would be strange, but it's not. Ah, what the fuck? Honestly, like, who are you? What are you doing? What a sad little man you come to a cafe ruining a couple's, like, she could be
we're
my
not a couple. Sorry.
No, sorry,
We're
no.
not a couple.
No, but
I'm
you have
still
to
very
say-
single. I'm still very single.
Oh, hold on, no.
Sorry.
Oh, hold on.
I didn't think it was a first date.
If anything, you please give me your time.
No, I will. I'm just saying, I'm not a couple. We're not in a couple. I'm still single.
Yeah, because I feel like you looked more at him than me.
Oh, right, sorry.
Sorry. Okay, come on.
Okay.
We've already got that in common.
Oh, he's...
Honestly.
Yeah, oh, I wouldn't...
Look at
touch
me. Look at me. Do you want me? No.
Pardon?
Oh, not that attitude.
That...
Okay.
Let's eat.
This is it. I'm hungry.
Okay. It's delicious,
Mm.
isn't it?
Quite a lot of vinegar in it.
You're delicious.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Why don't you guys...
Yum. Quite a lot of vinegar. I think it's perfect.
I love vinegar.
Me too. I think it's perfect since it was made for me by a kidnapper. Gone. Yummy.
What do you do for a job?
Pardon?
What do you do for a job?
Oh. I am a florist. What do you do?
I'm a doctor.
Really? Like a doctor of what?
I don't know much about flowers, but
Oh.
I'd love to deflower you, sweetheart.
Okay, now that do you know if I know it? Do you know it? Because this
Honestly.
is really inappropriate.
Okay, can I come play?
Also, definitely not deflowered. I mean, I already had that. I was a virgin when I was 17.
Could you stop like talking? Because you're a creep. Yes, I'm a doctor of a nose doctor.
Sorry, do you know the actual name of what kind of doctor you are?
Plus doctor.
I don't know.
Dr. Fart.
Doctor Fart.
Dr. Fart's so gross.
No.
But it's not good.
Okay, come on.
What
No,
do you do?
I work in.
Like a plastic surgeon.
No, so if you like, say for instance, I could do a bit of stuff with your rhino. I could do a rhinoplasty.
You are a plastic surgeon. You think I need
No,
nose?
I do just noses.
But
Plastic
then how do you know I
surgeons
need work done?
can see it just by looking at you.
In what way?
Oh, now I feel like I've offended you. I didn't mean to offend you. I just mean that I could make. Well, it's exactly. So
Because you haven't seen anything.
I would say that your nose
Yeah.
is just like you.
Pardon? Disproportionate to my
No,
face?
you're putting words in my mouth. I'm not a man.
You said this.
Where's that fart, doctor?
I'm confused about what you're trying to say.
I'm just saying that you've got a nose
Yeah.
that could be better. Could be better.
What makes it bad?
You tell me what you think's bad about it, and I'll
Oh,
see if
I
I
think
can
I have
fix
a
it.
perfect nose.
Okay, well then fine. The beauty is in the eye of the holder.
Well, you might need to call a fucking whole face surgeon for your shit going on.
But I couldn't do that. If I had a shit nose, I'd do it myself.
Seems like the first date's not going so well. There is a champ.
Or why don't you come and try beer?
If you want to tag in, you just let me know.
Or can I be involved somehow still?
I'm involved somehow still.
No, I just watch.
couple. You can watch. Yummy.
And what do you do for hobbies?
Oh, I do felting.
Oh, great. So you're 50.
Right, fuck off. Next one.
I would pay good money to sit at a table that's next to a first date, like a speed dating evening, and you just have a table you can just watch people's chat.
I'd love it.
Can we reset and start again? Because I feel like we got off track with the fart.
Sure.
Okay.
Are you actually trying? Are you trying to be funny?
No, I was starting to try to be funny then. Here I come. Sorry, you Meg?
Yes.
Hi Meg, Dan. So sorry I'm late.
Very late. I've already started my lunch.
That's alright, I already ordered as well.
I only took like
How are you?
10 seconds, already apologised twice. That's not a good start.
Who's he talking to? Who's over
No,
there?
there's a wall.
Who is talking to?
Sorry man, were you alright?
I'm the narrator of the date, and I'm going to tell people where he's gone right and
Oh,
wrong.
I don't want that.
I'm sorry. To who? There's no one in here.
We're in a private room.
Just anyone watching.
Watching?
Anyway, just ignore him.
Who's watching?
No one.
Are you filming this?
No. Why would I?
I know, but he's saying somebody's watching.
Hey, anyway, Dan.
Yeah, Dan, me.
You're big.
No, and I like to do belts, and you said I'm 50, so.
No, that was the previous date.
Oh, okay.
So I'm pleased
what
to
do you
meet.
do for a
Firstly,
living?
pleased to meet you. I work in hospitality.
Fun. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So
Do you love it or hate it? I
On the
hear that
first date, you don't want to lie about your occupation to try and impress your partner. Because you'll find out eventually.
Oh, sorry, that doesn't impress me.
what will impress you when I tell you I'm a top chef?
Oh. What's your get this dish to make?
Have you heard of 30-minute meals? The book. Have you heard of the 30-minute meals book?
No, I've not heard of the 30-minute meal.
Have you heard of Jamie Oliver?
Yes, I love him. Do you work for him?
I was under him for a while.
And like sexually. He didn't
You
know he was
don't want-
five.
You don't want to give away too many of his sexual secrets early.
No, I mean I worked under him.
Oh wow! So
for many years, it was like I was his apprentice.
as his assistant.
As apprentice, he trained me.
Right. So I haven't heard of do you have a cookbook?
No, I chose to not go.
Cooking up lies with.
I chose not to go down the like celebrity route.
Okay. So what's your restaurant?
I don't have a restaurant.
Sorry. So you said you're a top chef. So who do you cook for?
Just I'll cook for you if you want.
Sounds
But I
good.
also work in a.
I know, but wait.
Hold on, what's this guy? I also work in a new restaurant that's just opened.
You don't. I just asked you.
It's
what
not
restaurant.
mine. I just
Okay. So you work in a restaurant.
Yes,
So what's that restaurant called?
flamingos.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, this is really good.
Is it themed?
Hey guys, how's everything with your meal?
Oh my gosh, it's so
Sorry,
nice.
lovely.
It's really
This
delicious.
is a bit sort of. If I was going to be like, because I'm a top chef,
Sure.
and I would just say it's a bit greasy. But
Okay,
that's
I'll
fine.
go tell my staff who made it.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you
yeah.
find it a bit crazy.
I think it's perfect.
Are you going to
I'm
get
so
the chef
sorry.
to come out? Because I heard he's Swedish.
Oh.
He can come out and talk to us about it. The new
yeah.
Swedish chef.
No, last time I checked, he was Vietnamese.
No.
Oh, go
I
again.
don't think he was. I don't think he was. I don't think he was.
I think he's Italian.
We don't want to meet the chef.
No,
we
we
don't
don't
want to
need
meet
to
the
meet
chef. We don't.
I think he went to Sweden once, but he's Vietnamese.
No, I really we don't need to meet the chef.
I can
No,
go and ask
no,
him.
sir, we really don't.
We don't want to meet the chef.
All right, well, then you guys enjoy your meal.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Who's the manager?
Mr. Lee, actually. Okay.
Oh man, this is nice though.
So you look at
Exactly. Yeah, they're pretty shit.
Right.
But their chef department is really good.
And how many people in the chef's on it?
Me and another guy.
Oh yeah.
In fact, he's coming through. He's good on another date.
Oh wow, really? So he's here tonight?
His name's Olaf.
Olaf, where's he from?
Sweden.
Right, he's coming through any second now.
Yeah, Olaf. How was your date going?
That's the first rule of improv. Always
You
go with the story.
always accept. He's never obviously done it. Maybe I should speak to the manager.
No.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway.
Wait.
Right.
Have you done much
Hey.
travel?
Gonna go. Sorry to interrupt your meal there.
Are you doing cinnamon mix?
Hey.
Sorry, you just look like a guy who got my cinnamon mix from.
No, it's my brother Brad.
Right.
You know that. Constable Sergeant Hawkins. I'm just wondering if either of you guys have seen this man. He like dines and dashes, and he takes women out on meals, and then pretends he's interested, but he's actually asexual, so he's not interested at all.
Oh,
Never seen it before in my life.
that looks exactly like you.
And then
I bet he just looks like younger with Betty Kim.
actually, could you just put your legs like that pose there, and just see if I
You do
can.
look a lot like the push
So bend that neck and put that one up
I'm
kind of
not
like
paying for
that,
this.
this one, and then I'm going to see, because this guy's been in the area
I'm thinking
dining and
Constable-
dashing.
Actually, Constable, could you stay here, thanks? Because I'm a bit concerned. I'm not paying for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was never asking to pay for you.
If anyone's seen him,
That's not the sort of date I thought I was on.
I'm sorry, I'm not paying.
What do you mean you're not paying?
You took me out.
I think we're going to split it. I don't pay for first dates.
This is $60 together. Thank you, Constable.
yes, sweet.
No one here for that description.
Okay.
Anyway, where is Olaf? You're chatty.
Is this him?
Olaf.
Hmm.
Olaf.
Oh, you're the wrong guy, sorry, cuz.
Right. Sorry.
Oh my god, the chef isn't. I just realised.
No,
Don't
we don't.
bother with it. We don't need to see him.
I'm sure, because he was
It's delicious.
fuming.
It's the,
He was fuming in there when he
Oh,
realised.
it would have been nice if his oven that he cooked this on was fuming as well, because it's very undercooked.
Mm. Okay, is there anything else I can help you with?
Are you single?
Yeah.
Oh, hold
Kind
on.
of, yeah.
Oh, that would say no.
Yeah. Well, like between things, yeah.
Is there a head waiter? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's his name?
This is me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there some
I'm the head guy.
maitre d'? Would you want to speak to the maitre d'?
I don't know who that is.
What's her name? Or his name?
I think her name, God, I've only been here 8 months, I'm not sure.
Oh, that feels like a long time.
Cheryl, Siobhan.
Oh, Cheryl.
Oh, Siobhan. Can we speak to her?
Siobhan,
What's
yeah.
her last name?
Let me just check, actually.
Siobhan.
Siobhan Patel.
Okay. Do you ever chat to her?
No.
We're
You
going
wanna-
to chat to her.
You want to take Siobhan
No.
Patel?
Yes.
I might. I'm actually, you know what, this has been lovely, but I am good to go. Why don't you should try a date? You seem to be
Okay, let's have a date, you and I.
along.
I was more into the chick who was sitting down there.
Sit down, big boy.
Alright. Oh. Waste food.
Oh, who are you?
Well.
Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for coming out.
The Warriors lost again.
I know. Thanks for coming out on this friend date as well, because I just find it so hard to meet friends on, and this because I'm in a new town.
Looks like he's on his phone a lot, doesn't it?
Huh?
Are you gonna get on your phone?
I'm an influencer, so a lot of my work is my phone.
Right.
So it doesn't. I don't do 9 to 5s.
What do you?
I'm like 9 to 9 to 9.
What do you?
Like just.
What sort of influencing do you do?
Anything really. Well, give me something. Give me a brand.
Okay. Colgate.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You've done them.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
So if I came to you and I said I worked for Apple.
Yep. So
and I wanted you to influence me buying an iPad, what would you say? What would you do?
Oh, Apple products.
Yeah.
I'd be like, I'd have a photo of me like on the iPad.
Yeah.
And I'd have my like glasses on.
Yeah.
And I'd look all like intellectual.
Yeah.
And then you'd swipe the carousel, and then I'd be like in the gym, like playing music on it with like headphones and stuff,
Right.
and I'd just be showing like type of different environments that you can like rock like an iPad. Like you can be a businessman, you can be a ladies' man at night, chuck a little something on the iPad. Like you can get, I don't know if you know, you can get like flames, and like it's like a GIF, and it just keeps looping of like flames. It looks like fire crackling, and you can put that on like on the bedside table.
You just sit back and just.
And like there's just so many different environments and stuff in which you can use the products. I'd probably show that. Chuck in a few hashtags. Hashtag collab, hashtag Apple ambassador.
And do you have a partner or
hashtag like a brand partner?
No, like are you in a relationship?
With my phone. Yeah. That's what people say anyway.
Right. Are you looking for a friend or are you just
just another brand wants to do something with me.
Why? Because you were like really chatty on the chat before. And then you got here and you haven't even got off your phone.
What was that, bro?
Oh man.
Yeah, no, totally agree. Totally agree.
Are you gonna order or?
Nah. I'm on one of those like 24/2 diets.
24/2.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Did I say that out loud? I've been eavesdropping. I'm actually here just doing some. I'm a journalist and I'm researching gay couples and first dates.
Right.
And I have.
Gay couples. We're not gay. We're just friends. We haven't
Sorry,
even.
so this was a date.
No, because I'm on Bumble for friends.
Have you ever seen anyone do this?
Yeah, please.
No, so sorry.
Sorry.
So
So
yeah.
it's a couple. Oh, sorry. All right. So friend, trying to make new friends.
Yeah, because
so
I'm
both
just
of you
new
are
in town.
complete losers and loners. You've no friends.
No, I'm just new in town. I don't know anyone, and I just went on this. He
Got
swiped
it.
with me.
Fourth go.
Yeah, but he swiped with me and said he was looking for friends. Now he's turned up. He's all like on
On
his
his
phone.
phone. Right. Are you actually looking for friends? Right. I think he's. Members.
Do you think he's in the Do you want?
Do they sell alcohol here? Do they sell alcohol?
No, you get a lovely greasy
It's not
lunch.
So anyway, what do you do, bro? What do you like?
I'm a banker.
Oh, money.
I work for
Cool.
AFB Bank.
Yeah. Oh, do you have one of those cute little yellow elephants that you put your money in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're actually looking for influencers at the moment. But
Oh.
yeah.
Man, I love. What was the bank?
Well, if you were listening to me, you would know.
Yeah, but I love that bank.
Okay. Well, okay. If you can remember the bank name that I just said, I'll give you a deal with the company.
ASB. Come to me. That's right, wasn't
Are you
it?
sure
So
what
can I
you-
just pop back in one more time? I just because I'm
We
writing
just
the
had to sign
article.
the deal.
I'm just writing the article as we go. Now, are we sure we're just being friends here?
I am.
Right.
Yeah. This is real like a business relationship, but it could be pleasure.
Why have you got your leg in between my legs? Because that could be giving her the wrong idea.
I fucking don't give a shit. What idea is that I get this random lady who's...
Well, she's writing a story. She's writing a story about you.
got an iPad. Look, she's probably been influenced by even just the chat.
I have just bought an iPad. Yeah.
Did you just buy it? After you heard me talking about it?
I've changed my banks to ASB.
See?
Yeah.
Oh, since you've been sitting here.
Yes.
See?
He's very good. Do you not know him?
No.
Oh, pardon you. You did like a little burps. You swallowed a burp.
No, I didn't.
That's actually, that's one of my top 3 X.
Oh, you know what my top 3
Swallowing
are? People
burps.
that don't listen in conversations and that are always on their phone.
I'm eating a mandarin, man. Get off my dick.
I don't want to be on your dick. I'm here for a friend. As a friend.
You know what I do when I feel uncomfortable?
What?
Well, he's gone and fucking farted again.
Hey, what about this ASB deal you promised me if I could remember the bank?
At least you finished your lunch.
Come back here and don't look at me with those disappointed eyes. Man, I think I did it.
You did what?
I'm gonna wreck that.
Yeah, I think it's over.
Okay. Come sit down here, sweetheart.
I feel like I'm gonna hate this date. Hi, you Clint.
Mmm.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. And Meg, sorry if you got. Oh, don't worry if you got sticky fingers.
Ah, that's just a little bit wet, but it's mostly from the orange.
Oh, bee bags. Fun. Yes. Okay.
No, easy to get out of.
No, quite. I thought they were quite difficult to get out of.
Oh.
What are you pointing to? What's this? What's happening? Still go. Are you stuck? You're stuck. Stop
talking about it. Oh my God. Done.
Oh! We're stuck in a loop.
No. I have some tics when I'm nervous.
Right. Oh, there's another. Right. Okay.
So one thing as well about
You know what's
me.
better than eating a mandarin?
No.
My name's Amanda.
Woohoo! Sorry, my hand a bit. So I'm a little bit vision impaired. I've had it since I was like a kid. So this eye completely gone. And this eye, like I have about 30%. So that's okay. I can see.
That's okay. I don't mind. I'm just here.
Oh, thank you. I also like powerlifting.
Wow.
Yeah.
Incredible. You must need a spotter for that.
Yeah, because it gets quite heavy.
Yeah.
Random question: if I was to lift, like, because my maximum I can lift is 80 kilos.
Yeah.
Would I be able to lift you?
Ooh, 80, you might be pushing it. Oh, you could push it. I reckon you could do it with a bit of adrenaline. You're close.
Okay. And I like playing a game.
Yeah.
Where, huh?
Sorry to interrupt, but I think it means you might be crying.
A crying man.
So I just think so. We'll leave them. So anyway, yeah. So you could powerlift me if you work out a little harder.
Okay, that's good to know. I mean, fine either way.
Yeah.
Okay. I saw that move on Love Is Blind. There was a guy. He wasn't blind, but he couldn't see through the glass. Just ignore it.
Okay.
And yeah, and he asked her if he could lift her because he likes. Oh no, funny. He said he likes putting girls on his shoulders at festivals.
Oh yeah, I thought that you
would I struggle to get you up on my shoulders?
I guess it depends on.
Gosh, what an idiot! What a loser! Obviously, I'm because of my condition. Did you want to join us or something? Oh, I don't know. You keep worrying about it. Do you want to join us, bro? No? Okay. Yeah, well.
You're blind, bloody hell.
Jeez,
Fucking mice.
You don't have a lot of luck with men, do you, sweetheart?
Are you saying something to me?
Oh, God.
Were you saying something?
He's stuck in a loop again. It's stuck in a loop.
I'm going to do it properly.
He's dead. He's almost dead. Oh, God, where's he going?
Oh, there you are, little guy. Sorry, I don't put him on a leash. I just let him roam. Just let him do whatever.
Sorry, I know you're blind. It's a man, Mama.
Oh. He's like flatmate, but he's like
I'm a stride man. I'm a stride man. I've just been for a run on my own.
Oh, right. Sorry. I thought for a second you were pretending to be a guide dog. Oh, that is so
No, I was just very puffed. Sorry. Oh man.
Is he doing
How are you? All good?
Yeah.
Obviously, just
Something's happening.
let me know when you want me to guide you.
I organised this for our date today, guys. Sweetheart, sorry, I thought it'd be nice to not only just have a meal, but also have like an activity. So I contacted this company.
Oh, is this the Met Gala game that we have to make everything but clothes?
Yeah, oh, you know this game. Have you done this before? Yeah.
Shotgun.
Kidnapper.
No, you
Oh,
can't just grab stuff. You have to wait. You don't know the rules.
Hey, this is my date. I don't know. Thank you very much. It's kind of like The Bachelor.
Ooh.
You know, where you just organise
Why
it
the
all.
floppy hanger?
So yeah, first part of the date is I'm going to handcuff you to me. So I, Clint, take you. Meg. That's right. Sorry. Always so embarrassing when you forget the name on the first date.
Johnny's still here, or?
Oh, yeah, you hold the keys there, buddy.
Right.
I don't know if that's going to fit around your wrist.
Hold on.
I've got very dainty little wrists.
There we go.
Oh, that's reflective stuff. Do you know how to use these? This is a real ick. Dan, this is a real ick. He doesn't know how to use handcuffs.
Got it. I think the keys show. I've got the keys back there. There you go, Fred.
Okay.
Right. Then we just put out.
Don't do that with the tight.
Oh, here we go. So now. Oh my. Now, are you gonna play this game? Yeah, my friend is a bit weird. Sorry, I'm his only friend. He was involved in an accident where he ran really fast into a brick wall.
Right, why?
I thought I was getting to Hogwarts.
Yeah, he's a big.
Someone said you have to run into platform 1 2/4, and I just ran
If
full
you know,
power
that's
into that.
not that's fake. That's
Oh, I
not
wish
real.
I'd known. But
Did you think? Sorry, did you think was it for real?
well, someone I read the book and I was like, I'd love to go. And someone said you can go on a tour of the set,
Yeah.
and they were like, just run into that wall, and I just believed it. I mean, no, I shouldn't have.
Here it is.
Well, if you believed in it, wouldn't you think that? Wouldn't you know that if you were to wizard, you couldn't go anyway?
Exactly.
Wishful thinking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey.
So,
Sorry, we're making these Met Gala costumes because I'm in the middle of that now. So.
Well, what are we doing? Okay.
Met Gala costumes. Is there a theme, or are you just making a costume?
You're just making a costume.
Cool.
Okay, I'm going to make you one.
No,
and you're going to wear this
ones,
and only this.
Are we making Are we making costumes for ourselves or other people?
I don't know. Can we have some rules, please?
I don't know for yourself.
Okay.
For ourselves. Sorry. You're going to have to make your umbrella.
Oh. I thought, well, actually, because you know how the Met Gala was Titanic themed?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get punished, you have to make it with your hands together. Because, you know, Met Gala was Titanic themed? So
Yes,
that
you said
it
that.
has to be Titanic. So,
It wasn't
Meg,
Titanic.
you're going to have to wear this and only this. Like,
Like
Jack.
Jack. Is it a blue necklace?
Oh, no.
Okay, Meg, have a think. So if I... You'll be good at this, Meg.
Okay.
Oh, this is actually... Oh.
You right there, Fred? Fred, how are you getting on? Sometimes he doesn't hear you because of the accident.
Oh, the accident into the wall.
Oh, okay. You're just going to use that, right? Going to use all of that. Fine.
We have... we have to make them for ourselves, and we have until 2:30 to create something. Then we need to do a fashion show, and the kidnappers will judge us out of 10 for creativity and uniqueness, and second for look. Okay.
Hey. Are you using that whole thing?
No, I'm gonna cut it.
That grass is way too long. You need to cut it. Remember that song?
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
It's going to be really good. I think we've got to really work here. The meat's going to be really good.
Why can't you just be happy for your friends and maybe being something good for me? Why is it against me?
I'm not. Well, I want to win. That's the whole point.
But you know what? What's the name? Passion is subjective, so you just do what makes you feel good inside there. I told you, Kat, she didn't think of anything, so she just walked down.
No, I have to. You know what? I'm pretty starting. I can see what I'm doing.
Huh?
Instead of just starting, I'm actually going. Wait until 2:30. What time is it?
It's only like 1:30.
Okay, what 2 hours?
Whoa, no you don't. Your maths is terrible. 2:30. What time is it? 1:30. Okay, so we only have 2 hours.
Is that me that said that?
Yes.
I am an idiot. You know that.
Did you finish maths?
No.
Right. I was going to be like, your mum must
you're just going to do a like sexy, just like fucking other tape. That's hot.
No, I could plat it, but because it's sticky. Oh, you little bitch.
I think some carrot. Yeah, they look cool. Just mean nothing to add, but like.
Do we have to wear it?
Yeah, it's for ourselves.
Oh shit! I was making a bikini thing for you.
Oh, you're wearing it, babe.
Oh! I got to pivot.
You're wearing it. No, still wear that. Make a song.
Oh jeez. Well, fuck, Dan's going to be finished in about 40 seconds. What are you making it look like you got a huge slong? So, you know who would be great at this?
Oh, Michael.
Yeah. I'm sure they probably do this in fashion, don't they? They would love this. Maybe we could do this as a date one.
That's a good idea, don't I?
Yeah. Let's get this what I wanted there. Yeah, we did another fun date night. Yeah. Another fun. Have you made the straps? Another fun day night idea was getting a little easels and some paints.
Yeah, drawing each other?
Yeah, but we did that before that whole painting each other thing came out. I can't remember what we painted. I think everyone could kind of choose like their own thing. The problem is it really turns into date night because then the kids are like, we want to do that. And then of course,
and then it's not that night.
Yeah.
Quite soon to script painting.
Yeah. That'd be cool. Getting nude and doing body painting.
Oh yeah.
Going on, isn't it?
What's up, Danny boy?
Fucking comfy. They have like, yeah, can I have that? Oh no, can you pass me that other one? Yeah.
Right. Can I have some black?
How much would you like? Looks like the stuff you put on your windscreen. Like your card you not.
It's not.
You sure?
Yes.
It looks very similar. I thought that was a great observation from you.
It's not. If Dan's name wasn't Dan, what does he
Curtis.
look like?
Curtis.
Curtis.
You know, this guy, I think it looks just like Curtis.
Jeremy.
Oh no. I know Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Okay.
What else could he be? If Dan looked like his name. Is that live streams on the TV up to date?
I think so.
There's sometimes needs refreshing. Okay, if Dan looked like his name, what would he be? Gareth.
Gareth ain't a bad shot.
Jeremy. Jizza? What about Jizza?
What's that look like? Cool.
Yours going to be really quite hot. We've got like yours
Compliment to him.
quite warm. No, like quite warm. I'm going with more of like a Game of Thrones Dothraki sort of vibe.
All you've done is pulled some tape off something. I don't understand. You've got like less than an hour left.
Less than an hour. Yeah, but I'm the kid in class that used to use if I was given 3 hours to finish the
Yeah, he
exam,
uses every second.
I
Do
use
you not
the whole
remember that
thing.
one?
Oh, I'm going to keep titivating this for the every second.
For an hour.
Yeah.
Almost done, mate.
No, not. This is just the
You
start.
look like you look like if you had a really cool mask, you would look like what's the name from Mortal Kombat? Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat. You could probably cut some bits off here, like they're like stripped out of it, and then have the front of it. If you cut half of this cup off, and you put some lines, you can stick it over the front so you have like the mesh like veins. No, like pain.
What makes you think I'm not doing it?
Oh. Now.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got a mask there.
Yeah, you can use it, mask.
Oh, that'd be. Have a mask. Well, I might use that. So cool.
Get out of my space. Oh, you're in my workspace, Nick.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Nice that you have one then. Sitting in the kitchen.
Oh, no.
Tell us the story, Dan.
Hang on, Jenny.
Hang on. These need to come off. I've decided.
Your undies?
Come up, they're fine now.
No.
No. Yeah.
Okay, neighbors, can I come change my bra, please?
Changing your bra, that sounds like cheating. Is it cheating then?
Could be, yeah.
Might as well just go get a pair of pants and put them on.
Could do.
You know? Time's our next garage for. What's going on back there? New rustling. changing your bra mantle. What's Sean doing? The show hasn't started, has it?
No. Huh?
Supposed to be doing the reveal at the end.
Oh, fuck. Why haven't I done it yet? Oh, this is not the first product.
Very good. And then make everyone make reaction.
I'm
What are you doing?
win.
What do you win?
Do we win something out of this? Because I'm putting a lot of work into mine.
I don't know. I didn't say. What are they going to give you?
Oh, that looks great. That looks really
No,
good.
don't reveal.
Nice thing. Good use of all the different materials.
Yeah. Now.
Okay. Blindfold on.
Oh, something's going wrong.
He's
with
already shown
kidnappers.
his.
Something's going wrong with the kidnappers. He's swearing. Keep careful watching.
Oh, are you singing? You're singing Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
Who's the Hobbit?
He's sure. I see fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great song.
I know you like that song.
I watched a video of him like working out, like when he was asked, like he was in the bar. He must be in Matter, and he was in the bar talking about like singing the songs. Don't cover them up.
I'm trying to.
Looks like that literally looks like you've shoved a fern down your dress.
Can I cut these ferns or am I not allowed?
No, I tried, but they got metal in them. So it's real hard to cut. Maybe waiting. All you've done is a mask. I don't understand.
Yeah, there's plenty of time. You're finished sitting here, you can tell me. Also, my dad always told me if anything's worth doing, it's worth doing right.
Yeah, but you're not doing it right. You're doing it like one hand part.
No, I've got straps as well. There's not a lot
Can't
to
cover
my
these. Brilliant. Well, there goes my whole idea. Okay.
Fuck this.
Where did my silver bit go to cover my boobs?
I'm going to go Kanye West, a little bit more like just sleek and not too.
How long we got?
Probably like 50 minutes.
No, only
Whoa,
half
that
an
was
hour.
loud.
Only half an hour.
That's weird. Yes, it's. Oh, she's still on.
Who was taking Dan Packet white tape, please?
Okay, where's that?
100.
Do you want me to tape it?
Yeah, it's only do it. I need to take it around me.
Okay.
But I was going for stuff it up for me. I want it tight. I want it straight.
We'll try to take.
So hold on. What do you want?
So I think I want that. So
Don't you want it like
I want it like
showing mesh the whole? So you don't want duct tape over it.
How do you feel?
But how do I stick it here?
I would just do this.
I'll stick it that way. Oh, stick it on. Oh, how can you hear me?
Well, I'm a nice guy.
Very nice.
I also think that.
Yours is just going in.
99% sure it's Gisborne. No Look Sharp in Gisborne. Oh, because people were saying 'cause we got Look Sharps up. They could have bought it from Auckland though. They might have been very organised. Remember last time they bought a book from Nelson and it ruined us, so I think they might have learnt their lesson and bought the stuff from Look Sharp in Auckland.
Hello,
before it
Dan
came
speaking.
down.
Yeah. On the yeah. Okay. Yeah. Easy.
On the radio.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah. Okay. What are we doing? Do you know? Okay. Okay. Oh, why don't I come on? Because Clips and Megan quite in the deep a bit, and then I can interview them or whatever. Okay. Yeah, she's in the. I think well, she's not here, but she'll be there sometime. Okay, bye. Man, I'm going with yours.
Sitting that afternoon war lane.
Quite like that.
Can you hear me?
Where's the camera there? Oh god. Okay, and if I've got white tape. Yeah.
Can you swing on that family if you want to video it, mate?
Hello.
Hello. I reckon Tim Nackie's going to be the guy who lost $1 million.
Really?
Well, he lost 240,000 yesterday. He lost another 120,000 today. If he loses another couple of rounds in a row, he could go more than $500,000 down in 4 days. Because of the bets he's placing now, because he's putting on 120,000.
So much money.
Because of the followers he's got.
Clint, please tell me you're not putting that on your face.
What? What? My costume is all black.
You haven't thought this through, have you?
My costumes. I don't think you did think it through.
You haven't
Look at
thought
his
this through.
face. Yeah.
You can't.
No.
You've just wasted 20 minutes.
No.
No.
No, it's different. It's different to what you're thinking.
Yeah, I know it is, and I know you want it to be, but there might be some.
I wanted to,
that don't
tie
agree
in
with
with the theme of the safe house, but I didn't want to look like a kidnapper.
Yeah.
I'm the opposite of a
But now,
kidnapper.
without looking like a kidnapper, you've now turned into a
Yeah, but although, is that not just like, oh no.
Huh?
Well, those are cool,
Okay.
Meg. Those look cool.
Do you think they look cool?
That's fashion, yeah.
I'm going to take my pants off.
I actually think the boob thing ruins it. It makes it tackier.
That part. So do you
Like
think I
that-
just do the skirt?
Yeah. I don't know, but I don't want to ruin it for you. Like,
It's hard without a mirror. I can't actually see what I'm
Yeah.
doing. Okay,
think
so
I'll
the
be
silver bit ruined.
fine. I think I'll be
So I wonder if I just make it a bit more black.
I think I'll be okay. Oh, it's black on the other side. Oh, yes! I don't want me to.
Now, fuck, Dan, that's in the bin.
oh no, don't take
No,
my advice.
no,
I don't
no.
fucking know.
So it looks tacky, okay. That means it could potentially look not tacky. So, okay. Make a wrap top, maybe. Make a wrap top.
Okay.
Okay. I did that. They both have
Oh, Meg, you're standing on all my little strips. Can you just make sure you don't split? Oh, fuck. You've spread them all out. Pull your skirt right up.
Don't tell me. Oh, sexual harassment.
I'm bringing you this.
The Edge Safe House. Need some safe house hunting fuel? Get Macca's delivered with McDelivery.
Clint, Meg, and Dan right now have been kidnapped. They're currently locked away in the Edge Safe House with McDelivery somewhere in New Zealand. Need some safe house hunting fuel? Get Macca's delivered with McDelivery. And I've got the guys here. Hello.
Hello, Yasmina. You've just got me because Clint and Meg are deep in a challenge. We're
deep
doing
in a challenge.
Yeah, we're doing a Met Gala fashion parade, and we've been tasked with, because today is the Met Gala, obviously, all the celebrities out in the biggest, highest fashion, and we've been tasked to make ourselves a costume, which the kidnappers are going to judge. An
I
outfit.
have been looking at this on the live stream, watching you. Very impressive stuff. Although I was a bit afraid of you, Dan. You were kind of giving Voldemort Dementor vibes.
Oh yes, well you haven't seen my full costume. You wait till you see the full ensemble, Yaz, because you will realise that this would fit in perfectly on the red carpet of the Met Gala. Like I reckon if Ariana Grande, if Rihanna, if Lady Gaga was wearing this costume, they would be like high fashion. They'd be like, oh, wow, I see what they've done there, you know.
And what have they done there? Just
Well,
a trash bag?
they've tried to gather some metallic bits of mesh over a rubbish bag, but you wouldn't realise
Look at
that.
you
That's how
go.
high fashion it is.
Now, how are you feeling? Because it's obviously been a lot more than 24 hours, like almost hitting 48 hours in the Edge Safe House. Are you starting to lose your mind, or are you feeling okay?
I'm still happy, and I think we're still all loving it, mainly.
Yeah.
But there is part of me that I feel like I'm lacking vitamin C. Or is it D?
Oh my god,
What's
no,
the
it's D.
Vitamin
Definitely
D.
vitamin
I'm
D.
lacking a bit of vitamin D because we obviously haven't had any sunlight or fresh air for like 48 hours now. So I'd
Clint will
love.
be fine because he's so tan. He has it just like locked in
Clint,
forever.
yeah, Clint, it just seeps through his veins. But I am looking forward to like maybe getting a little bit of vitamin D at some point.
Richard texts through saying, Lady Gaga. Love the way you pronounce it, Dan.
Yes, no, that's how I say it. I don't know. Everybody likes to say Lady Gaga. I prefer Gaga.
Oh gosh.
but
Well,
yeah.
hey, thanks for catching up. And you've got another challenge at 4, so you guys better be ready for that.
Yes, we are 100% ready. And you know what? We've failed enough. Now we're going to start passing some clues.
Oh, exciting. Well, right now it's Ed Sheeran, Eyes Closed. Stick around. Lewis Capaldi on the way with Forget Me. It's the
I was going to cut out.
Well, you just told me. I heard that. So why don't you just tell that to my face? No, I love you too, Yasmina. Thank you, my darling. It would be weird if you had been like, tell Dan that was pathetic and I hate him. Yeah. Hey, can you just tell Yas that she should announce her? Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Okay, I need to just add some little finishing touches. Hi there.
We're just going to end the stream.
Okay. Okay.
End in the stream for 5 minutes.
Sorry, guys. We're just what's happening now. I'll come in there.
Meg wants to get naked.
What we're going to do is we're just going to end the live stream for just a minute because they need to reset the live stream. So that's happening. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Basically in the same positions we're in. Obviously, I will stand up a little bit. But apart from that, yeah,
Cool.
Look at that ensemble.
So we can now start trying on our outfits.
Yes.
Turn the live stream off.
The live stream